Hello everybody, what is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Welcome. Apologies for the lack of Appa Bro. He'll be here momentarily. He's out for a bit, but he'll be here soon. He's a bit on the late and gay side, I suppose. Anyway, well, at least there's one side of us that's late and gay. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys been listening to? What you guys have been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours. Where's the timer? 2 hours and 3 minutes in the Q&A session. Before we get to this good stuff, the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, all of that stuff. Wait, why am I changing that? Why am I changing to the only desktop? Yeah, so we're gonna do all of that stuff before we get into the good stuff, the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that. I'm still trying to call Alba Bro. I don't know why he's not responding. I'm hearing the doors like it's literally closing in, but he's not responding. I'm not sure. Someone's knocking on the door. Wait, hold on a second. Someone's calling. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Sorry about that. Apologies for the Hassan. Mom just came in, bringing some cookies. Anyway, fam. What's with the late and gay?
Wait, what happened to my...
Everything's so loud in your area. What's going on?
Everything's so what?
I don't know. I think you're using the wrong mic. Either and it's that, and also I'm hearing through the speakers. Lots of echo.
Wait. Oh, it's aux output. I'm sorry, wait a second.
Come on, yeah. That's a very intense noise. OBS just died. It just dead. What a great way to start the stream. Fam, what's with the echo, man? Come on. Just gonna get us to OBS camera 4.
Wait,
what? You know what? I'm just gonna.
What is with the echo? I don't.
You selected the wrong mic. I think you selected the wrong mic.
Not on lid phone. Okay, there we go. Does that work?
No, it's still not. It's still selecting the wrong mic, and I can still hear myself. You're like channeling everything through the speakers.
Wait, why is it using like the laptop speaker?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's still going through the laptop speaker. What the hell?
Select the lid phone. Make sure that the microphone is correct.
The info on this microphone is correct.
Voice meter?
Voice meter is set in ACO for all.
Wait, the ACO. It could have been the ACO for all, fam. Uncheck the stuff in ASIO. The Realtek audio. Uncheck that, and then just check the audio interface.
Okay, does that work? Hello?
Still no.
Okay, how about that? Hello? Hello?
No, nope, still.
The hell?
Can you tap on the microphone? Are you tapping on the microphone?
I am.
No, it's not. It's still not the microphone. What is this dumbassery?
If it's not the microphone.
What happened? Like we are actually listening through the laptop's webcam microphone. Like his audio interface just refuses to connect. So while that's happening, while he's trying to fix whatever that's going on, oh, okay, I turned on video. Still no video feed, right? But anyway, in terms of okay, I can see you. That's an improvement. And I cannot hear you. What happened? Did you just mess up your voice speeder setting? It just suddenly became this. Okay. I still can't hear you, fam. So, well, that. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, I've been. It's just. I was about to like give Stranger Paradise a try, but I ended up just getting caught with Elden Ring. So I just mostly just playing Elden Ring. I've been playing. It's like my third playthrough this time. I already finished the game like twice. So it's like my third playthrough at this moment. So at this moment, it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep on playing. At this moment, Elden Ring is like my chill game, which is
Okay, there we go. That works.
Okay, that works much better.
Voice meter just crashed.
Okay, that works much better. And now I cannot hear my echo. Okay, excellent. Now we can continue the timer. Jesus Christ. What the hell happened? Like, your laptop's just broken.
The voice mirrors just crashed. Like, big crash. But yeah, now it works.
Anyway, so what have I been up to? Hold on, let me quit Asio for all for a bit here. Anyway, for what have I been up to? I've been just playing Elden Ring. Been playing and chilling. Just chilling on Elden Ring, which is again kind of a strange thing to say because mostly people do not chill with Elden Ring. People just straight up get wrecked in Elden Ring. But personally speaking, I mean, Elden Ring is like basically just my chill game. I'm just chilling with Elden Ring. Because I just love that game so much. Like I'm pretty much like 95% like finished on the game, but every single new playthrough, I was always trying to find like early quests, try to find as much quests as possible, and it's just exciting, man. It's just every single time I play the game, there's just new things keep on popping up. It's not only my game of the year, it is straight up one of my favorite games of all time. Because Elden Ring is legitimately that good. I'm just gonna zoom my webcam here just a bit. Anyway, fam, what have you been up to?
It was exams week last week, so
Uh-huh.
I spent the entirety of the week just prepare for exams. I mean, that's actually a big lie. I don't prepare at all for the exam. We just went and did it. We just went and did it. And the fact of the matter is that because the exams are online, no one is stopping us from just literally meeting up with each other. And so we
Mhm.
did. There's like 15 of us meeting up and then like just doing it all together. And yeah, it was tough, but it all passed. And after that we immediately went into a celebration mode. uh last
Wait,
2
it's already
days,
passed, so you can just like
yeah,
chill and
it's fine,
everything like
it's
that.
fine.
All
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
excellent.
Last 2 days we literally went into celebration mode where me and my friends we just kind of like, well, not we didn't really drink, but we ate together, like in celebration of the fact that we are done with the exams. But yeah, so that's what I've been up to this past week. I wasn't even home for this past week.
Yeah, that's cool and all. And so yeah, so what I was about to say is the fact that You did say you did talk about how your laptop's like kind of broken and everything like that.
Yeah.
And I did see it. Hold on. Just wait a second. And I did see the state of it. And yeah, it doesn't look very good. I mean, what the hell happened to it, bro?
I don't know. I legit don't know. Like I told you the entire story. I it was normal when because the last time I used it before it broke was literally the stream before this. And when the stream before this was happening, there was nothing. There was literally nothing. It's just normal and fine. And then the next day after the stream, because we stream on Sundays, the next day after the stream is Monday. On Monday, I need to prepare for my exam. I need to go to do my exam. And if in order for me to do my exam, I need to bring my laptop. So I pack up my laptop. I put it down on I unplug everything on my laptop and I try to close the laptop, close the monitor of the laptop so that I can put it in my bag. It just didn't want to close. So I thought it just the chassis of the monitor kind of broke. And I saw that the plastic clip did not contact each other. So I'm like, okay, cool. I just kind of push it a bit so that the clip contacts, and boom, it's fine. It works perfectly now, right? And I'm like, great. I put it in the lid. I put down the lid, the monitor, and then put it down on my bag. And then once I'm at my friend's house, trying to do the exam, I open up my laptop. I try to set up the laptop. At that time I tried to open the lid, the monitor. It kept undoing the clip, right? The clip that I was talking about, the clip that I tried to contact. It kept undoing that clip. So I kept trying to, just repairing that clip. I thought it was just a plastic clip. I thought it was just like the chassis breaking down, right? But after I turned it on, and then I just realized, oh shit, that something's wrong with the screen. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened exactly, but the screen is now wonky. It's kind of bad.
Yeah, but thankfully it can still connect to the HDMI port on the other monitor,
which other monitor is fine. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, well, so there's that. Well, aside from that, not doing
I still want to
nothing-
bring it to the repair shop. I still want to bring it to try to figure out what's been happening about it.
You know, fam, thankfully I still have my work laptop, so in case the laptops like go super bad, you could like basically use my work laptop. You can't play
Laptop, yeah.
yeah, you can't play much games in there though. That's the
Well,
thing.
that's true. I mean,
You could play Black Ops 2, thankfully. Black Ops 2 runs okay in there, surprisingly enough. But
I didn't really. If there was any time where I need just a laptop, like just a pure laptop for laptop purposes, I'll probably grab that one and use that one. But even with this janky ass wonky ass screen, I still brought my laptop to my friend's house. I still use this laptop to do my exams, right? And on top of that, my friends kept asking me to play kept asking to play games on the laptop, and we did. It's fine. It's fine to play games.
all right.
It's
well,
just that, I mean, contrary to that, as we played Sekiro, right? We beaten Sekiro. One of my friends used my laptop to beat Sekiro all the way
Alright.
to the finish, and
Cool.
all the way all the way to the finish, and B all the way through the gauntlet of the bosses, like through all the bosses, number one until until Ishin on the last one. So he did that using my laptop with a broken ass screen, and then I asked him, "Wait, like, didn't the screen bother you at all?" And he's like, "What you're playing, you don't really notice it." And then I also did the same. I also tried playing Sekiro, and I'm like, "That is actually true. You don't notice it. You don't really notice it when you're
Okay.
playing when you love the game."
Cool.
But then if you're trying to read text, you're like, what the fuck? That text looks like it's a 4K screen, but it's like a 480p text. It looks
I
like
see.
crap.
All right, well, there's that. So, well, there's not much aside from that. There's not much happening. So, I just want to ask you guys, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? All of that stuff.
Oh, you know what? Before we go to the chat, right? Remember that phone that I asked you to grab for my
sure.
friend? Yeah. Are you not using it literally for nothing?
Yeah, I don't use it at all. Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna let my friend temporarily have it because he's gonna need it on this exams period where he doesn't have WhatsApp, and a lot of things
I
communicate.
see.
A lot of people communicate through WhatsApp, and he can't install WhatsApp on his laptop without a phone. So I'll
fair.
just let him borrow that.
All right. That's fair. That's fair. That's fine. Yeah. So aside from that, yeah, doing nothing much really. So let's get to the chat. I'm throwing up the Mexican Counter Strike in Forza Horizon 5. Ooh. Catching up on Osama ranking, and let me just say this. While the normies say that Marin Kitagawa is the best girl of 2022 so far, Healing is the best woman instead. I'm not too familiar with that, so I don't know. Excuse me. I just got done trying out and then deleting some JavaScript that ended up doing not doing anything different than what my webpage is already doing. Oof. Guys, is Fling Trainer safe? Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty safe, 100%. I tried it. It's safe 100%. They give you a false virus, false positive virus. We using the um what do you call it, using Windows, like Windows gives you false positive false positive, but it's perfectly fine. I've used it. I have no issues with it. If you don't want to use like Fling Strainer, you can just use Wemod. Wemod is pretty much 100% safe. Wemod is also the one that I use occasionally if Fling doesn't really work. So you can use Fling or Wemod. Either way it works. Yeah. So let's see. That moment when Xbox is so bugged you can't even install Tetris Effect. For fuck's sake, bro, just want to play some nice looking Tetris. Oh man. Enjoy some anime until it starts. Let's see how long till I get tired. Oof. Kind of glad alternatives for where to watch anime exists. I mean, yeah, that is true. But then again, I don't go to like Crunchy or Funny or all of that stuff. Whenever I go to the channel, just go straight to the 7Cs, bro. What happened to your webcam, man? Just put it stay straight.
I'm pulling on the monitor, which means I'm also pulling on the webcam.
Oh. Anyway, oh yeah, I need to grab. I forgot. I gotta need to grab a couple of like the likes page because I do. Why is Ras Al Ghul trending? Why
What?
is Ras Al Ghul trending?
New Batman.
Oh yeah. Apparently, yeah. There's a new the new Batman. People are trying to cast who's going to play Ras Al Ghul in the new Batman. There's a deleted scene of the Batman where Joker
Yeah.
is actually in it. I don't know if you heard about that, but yeah, I saw that. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, though. It's more like the edgy sort of Joker, but whatever. Let's see. From what I've seen, there are many hooplas. Don't know which ones are bros are gonna cover, so I'm curious. Oh, there are lots of hooplas. We have about in terms of slides. I haven't opened it. Dingus. I haven't opened my PowerPoint yet, so I'm just gonna open it real quick here. In terms of slides, we have 85, nearly 100. So not really 100 slides, but we still do have plenty of slides. We're gonna get through lots of those. Where's that? There's a tweet talking about Crunchy and Funny that I want to talk about because that is just the dumbest thing. Just an absolute dumbest fucking thing. Where is that? Here it is. Oh my god. That is just Crunchyroll straight up removing animes, just purging animes left and right. This is the craziest fucking thing, bro. I'm just saying, this is the craziest fucking thing. They just went on the fucking purge, just purging animes on their watch list, and I'm like, well, if thankfully I got my contacts on the freaking 7Cs that I don't need to purge animes. The only control that I have on the animes that I purge is me and myself, not fucking Funimation and all that stuff. How appropriate! One of the purge animes that got purged is Umaru-chan. Oh, how appropriate! how absolutely appropriate for this stream. We'll get to that. We'll talk about that. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Funimation, what are you doing? Sorry, Crunchyroll. Actually, they're basically the same thing.
Both.
So they're basically the same thing at this point because they got like they got like jumped in or whatever. Sorry, they got piled in together or whatever. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? Chat. Ew, I don't like them. I like Goblins. Wow. We need some JonTron clips. Oh, I need to like rewatch like JonTron videos. Need to grab some JonTron clips too, right? That's true. No shame in using the 7Cs, man. Absolutely no shame. Like, seriously, legit. These companies are trying to screw you over, and this is the one way for you to screw them back. Like, don't give them money at all. Just screw them over. You want to screw the companies? Just go to the 7Cs. They say that they're losing. I mean, these companies, straight up, say to everybody that piracy hurts them billions and billions of dollars. And I'm like, good.
Yeah, there's one more reason right there.
Good. There you go. More reasons to sell the 7Cs. Even the companies say they lost billions and billions of dollars in piracy. And I'm like, good. Heck yes. Fucking lose billions of dollars. Fucking destroy and crumble yourselves, you fucking corporate overlords, horrible fucking company. Oh my god. Abba bro has some PS1 Saturn loading going on. That is true. Saturn loading wasn't once you turn the 4MB upgrade card. That's a hell of a ringtone. So knocking on the door. That was the last time Appa was seen. I was playing some Pokemon Unite and watching some Pokemon anime. I've been playing some Pokemon Masters X, Mega Man X Dive, and an hour of Pokemon Legends Arceus today. I'm doing good in terms of freaking auto scroll. I'm doing good in terms of gaming. I began playing Duke Nukem 3D for the first time, digging it so far. Also continuing to get trophies for Demon Souls. Completed jury duty earlier this week, though I didn't actually get to be on the jury. Kind of disappointed, to be honest. Oh. In terms of anything else, began watching the anime 86 and watching some older stuff like Ranma Half and Bubblegum Crisis. I finally beat Trails of Cold Steel 2. Final chapter, still have the epilogue to do. I'm just happy I could do it in under 100 hours. Can't get to it 3 and 4. Got to Fallen Azula in Elden Ring and I'm drawing Rani Smut. Ooh, nice. I've been to Fallen Crumbling Farm Azula for like twice at this point, so... Just finished Life is Strange 3. The story is 7 out of 10 to me, but the only thing drowns is overpricing. Squeenix being Squeenix. Why would you want to buy Life is Strange 3 in the first place? Though I am kind of interested in playing it because I just want to see the cringe fest throughout the entire thing. But I wouldn't pay for it. What goes with the Great Helm, the 3 circuit or high circuit? We're here to kill chaos. Currently laughing at all the L's Crunchyroll is taking. We'll talk about that later. Currently planning to pirate some animes and already set up the PCSX2 emulator with the Dragon Quest Undub ROM. Cool. Is it strange that other than Rani, my Elden Ring waifu are the Black Knife Assassins? Odd choices, but okay. It's recently got Kirby and Forgotten Land. Enjoying it so far. Currently sieving because I accidentally sold Blade's armor. Why? Oh, you accidentally sold it because you were spamming with the sell button. Oh, man.
Bruh.
That is a big bruh. Blade armor is really, really cool. Really good. Though, personally, actually, the 3 Sentinel armor is the strongest one. Like the one, I tried to like figure out which one the strongest armor. You got the bull armor, which is so bulky that it makes you to have 100 poise. Like, you need to... The problem with the poise stat, fam, it's practically fucking useless.
Yeah, exactly. It's been like that since Dark Souls 3.
It's practically fucking useless. Unless you got... The poise needs to be like at least 100 so that you can actually be straight up unstoppable. And even if you're unstoppable, you still take damage from enemies. So you still take a lot of damage, especially from enemies in the late game. So it's pretty much fucking pointless. At that point, why the fuck would you want to poise? Like, why would you want to bump up your poise stat? So, the one that you need to prioritize is to need good armor. And one good armor that you can get on like late game or whatever is the 3 Sentinel armor. That armor actually is much better than even Radahn's armor. So even if you can't beat Radahn, there's like a dungeon you can go to. You get to a 3 Sentinel armor.
Speaking of Radahn, is Radahn the final boss?
No, Radahn is like the second.
Like, really?
Actually, no. What to say the second? First, okay, if I have to like chronologically order the bosses that you have to fight that I recommended, first you got Margit. Margit is like the big boss, the first big boss before you enter Stormfield Castle. And then you got Godric. Both of them pretty easy. Like legit, both of them are not the super hardest boss. Like I was expecting Godric to be just beat the shit out of me. Now Margit was initially hard at first, but then I just wander around the area and level up myself up to like level 50, and then Margit is just I just wipe Margit. I just wipe the floor. He's fucking dead. Now granted, I use summons, which makes things a lot easier, but hey, the game gives me the ability to use summons, so why the fuck wouldn't I use that? So there's that. And then Godric, also super easy. Godric also super easy, and especially the fact that I got that motherfucker. I got the summon motherfucker with that dual fucking sword. He's so fucking OP. He just slashes and dashes everybody, and he just aggroed the shit out of Godric, and I just beat the shit out of him. Super easy. And then after that, you got to the witch, but I stopped going to the witch. The witch, I forgot what her fucking name is. The witch chick, the one who stays in Raya Lucaria. Raya Lucaria. The one bitch who stays in Raya Lucaria. I forgot her fucking name is. Yeah, so there's her, and I think that should be like your third enemy. That should be your third absolute third. Right, Renala, that's her name. That should be like
So Radahn is like a pretty late boss, right?
No, mid, early to mid.
Not even late.
Not even late. Early to mid. Radahn is a lot easier than I expected. I was like building up myself for Radahn because I basically just go through around the area, just trying to level up myself. I just open up a map on another tab and I just try to find like the dungeons that I miss. So I just go to every dungeon, beat every boss. So the game basically turns to a boss rush mode. And I fucking love the fact that it turns into a bus rush mode, and I fucking love that. It's so fun when the game becomes a bus rush, but I just rush through the entire thing, just finding every boss. Okay, next map. Where's this boss? I just spring clean every boss in every single region, and I just got so massive XP that every early to mid bosses are super fucking easy. Like, they're super fucking easy. And that includes Radahn. Radahn, I was expecting him to be like, everybody is notoriously fucking, he was so fucking hard. Everybody's super notoriously difficult. He's so fucking hard. Everybody just really, you have to be super careful about Radahn. I went to him, and the thing about Radahn is that you can spawn everybody. Like, Radahn's entire gimmick is the fact that there's a big festival, and a lot of other warriors from around the area are joined in together in this big festival to fight him. That includes Patches. Patches coming in. But the thing about Patches, you summon Patches, and then he just ran away. When the moment he spawned, he just ran the fuck away. Like, fucking... But hey, so there's that. You can basically... So you can summon everybody, including your own summons. So you basically just hound him over, and everybody else is just going aggro. And the thing is, my character is so overpowered that when everybody's throwing aggro at him, I literally just wipe out 10% of his health in like one swing. 10% of his health. In just like one swing, I just wipe the shit out of him, and he becomes super fucking easy. He just got ridiculously easy, and at that point I just like, yeah, whatever. I was going to it. It's like, I expected him to be really hard, and it turns out he's not really that hard. The only boss fight that I thought is legitimately that just I wouldn't say infuriating, but it does like, it took a couple of tries for me. Is Malenia. Malenia, Queen of Michaela, Malenia, Blade of Michaela. That bitch is a bitch. There's this one attack from her that straight up, she jumps up into the midair, and then she's paused, and then she just go unavoidable. Basically, by the time she has that attack, you're fucking dead. You're dead. You're dead straight up. Unavoidable. The only way for you to avoid it is if you just run the fuck away from her as far as possible. But by the time you try to do that, you're way too fucking late. You're dead. You're straight up fucking dead. At that point, might as well just restart the game. And the only way for me to beat her is if you just cross your fingers. And I mean cross your fingers that she doesn't do that. But then it turns out, there's one quest that I fucking miss. I actually progressed this quest halfway through that I fucking miss. It turns out there's a character named Millicent in one of the in Caelid. She suffered from the Scarlet Rot. You can heal her, and then you progress her quest. And then it turns out when you progress her quest, you can summon her when you fight Malenia. And I fucking missed that entirely. Now the thing about Malenia is that I actually handicap myself with the first fight in Malenia. The first fight on the pretty much her first phase, I do not use summons at all. I don't use summons on the first phase. That's why she got a little tougher. But it's nothing. It's after like 20, 30 tries, she got easy. She's dead. And then I got to the second phase, and I beat her in like 2 tries.
Yeah.
In the second phase is a lot easier because I already got the Sword of Night and Flame, which is the most overpowered fucking sword in the entire game. You basically have an amazing magic attack. You just kamehameha that shit like from a long range. She basically died. There's a moment where she just spawns a big ass flower and she just stays there for a bit, and that's like, it's like just kamehameha that bitch. She's fucking dead. Like in like 2 tries, she's died. Like this is, I was expecting quite tough. Like it's that barrier is her first phase. It can be really tough, but the moment you get to the second phase, she got super fucking easy. That was the thing. I was expecting like bosses in you expect bosses in the second phase to be really, really hard, but a lot of the times they make new moves. They make a lot of newer moves in Elden Ring, and they got easier by the time they got to the second phase. And also another boss that I find really difficult in Elden Ring is Mog. Mog is a tough motherfucker. And thankfully with Mog, I was able to pretty much follow his pattern. His pattern got super predictable to the point where I'm able to do even just the most basic chip damage, and not even chip damage, right? Because that was at the time where I got the Rivers of Blood katana, which is so fucking overpowered. I fucking love that katana. Just it applies bleed damage and you just slice and dice the super move. You just slice and dice. Fucking love that shit. Thankfully, I was able to dodge a lot of his moves. His moves got a little bit more predictable to the point where I could just dodge him safely without like blocking with shield and everything like that. The difficult part is when he curses you. When he curses you, he basically just locks you in this ring, and he just he locks you with one ring, and then dos, second ring, unos, and then finally on the last one, he just damages you with bleed, and then second one bleed, 3 times bleed. So you have to keep on healing. You just have to keep on chugging your healing item until you practically run out. You just wasted 3 healing items on that. Until I realized there is a flash of physique. There's actually a flash of physique mix that you can use that actually repels his curse. Not only that, there's also a shackle that just pretty much shackles him on the floor on the first phase. And then his boss turned from, wow, this is a little bit tough, but I can manage, to, this is too fucking easy. This got too fucking easy. But hey, at least that's one of the things that you can do with Elden Ring, is that you can actually just pick the difficulty in how you want it to be. Personally, I like to just deal with the bosses as soon as possible. So I'd like to just with the easiest, most effective solution. But hey, if you want the challenge, the option is for you. The option is there. It's like the game is surprisingly fucking easy as I go on, which is why I said Elden Ring is my chill game. So it's just a game that I just play. I just chill. I just listen to podcasts or whatever, and I just go around hunting bosses, beating the shit out of people, and then just chill. And I'm like 200 hours on this game at this point. The game just consumes my fucking life. It's just such an amazing fucking game. Seriously, like even replaying the game again, even after replaying the game again, trying new builds is still the most exciting fucking thing. You know, funny thing is, Jacksepticeye played the game, right? He played the game for an hour. He plows through the game like it's nothing.
Well, he fucking speedran Bloodborne. Of course, I would expect that from him.
He plows the game like it's nothing. So, anyway, I'm rambling about Elden Ring a lot right now. So, happens to me with Dark Souls 2. At one point, it stops being hard and it puts you in a Zen mode. Yeah, exactly. At one point, the game just stops being hard and it just got easy, and I just chill. Bro, Hollywood buys your autobiography Shota Forever, and it decides to race, gender preference swap the lead role. Who should play you, and why is it Miley Cyrus? Why Miley Cyrus though? I'm gonna do some grilling. Did you know some PS5 are having technical issues, and almost always it's the liquid metal?
Ouch.
The liquid metal.
The liquid metal.
But
Does it even have a liquid metal?
Did they use liquid metal to like cool the CPU? But why though? The good thing, the sponge is protecting the boards, and it's somewhat easy to repair. Well, okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Hey, Abba Bros, coming with the cold, down with the cold, but with enough medicine and Haitian home remedies, I will find it in no time. Nice. I watched House Moving Castle, and it probably second or third of my favorite Ghibli movies. I'll probably watch Totoro next. For games, I'll play either Mega Man 1 or Scott Pilgrim next. I haven't watched a lot of Ghibli, but so far my favorite is Princess Mononoke, because it is hardcore, fucking edgy, just blood everywhere, lots of fucking, I love that. I love Princess Mononoke. Mononoke is amazing.
There we go.
And Crunchyroll is restricting simulcast to subscription members, so all hail the 7 Seas. Oh yeah, they also do that. They're restricting simulcast to subscription members too. So you can't even like get the anime for free. You actually literally have to be a member. What happened, fam? What the fuck happened? Why you just froze? Also, after a uTorrent giving Windows Defender constant load threats, I downloaded QBitTorrent after your recommendation. Haven't done anything yet, but will soon. You should. QBitTorrent is amazing. Android tip 1 bot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bingos. I forgot about not bingos. I forgot about the stream the stream elements. Yaba bro, something happened on Twitter recently with the Japanese Jujutsu Kaisen Twitter account. They were acknowledging Taiwan as a country, and surprise, China got mad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Base JJK at Twitter.
Ladies and gentlemen, stream element 6 down below. If you can make it to nice number 1 on this week, that'll be super swell. Actually, fam, I'm kind of, I'm really sorry to say this, fam, but I'm gonna be in another installment of Appa Ben West's fucking money. So remember when I said that I decided to, I'm kind of torn between buying a brand new headphone and then buying a RAM.
Yeah.
So I decided. So the thing is, the headphone is, well, I know that you know the store where we went to buy the mic stand, right? That's
Oh
where they
yeah,
sell
yeah.
the headphone. That's where they sell the headphone.
Okay.
The headphone that I want is the Bear Dynamic DT990. I want that.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. The Terminators. Okay.
Not the, no. The Terminator is different. That's the T1. It's the Bear Dynamic
Wait.
DT990. So you
Nine
got the
ninety.
DT,
Wait, which one is that then?
the DT770. You know the DT770, right? That's the close back
Wait.
variant.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I know. Okay,
Yeah,
now
the DT990 is the open back variant. That is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
headphone that I saw KSI wear that headphone. I saw Ninja wear the headphone. I think I'm just gonna show you that. Let me just show you the clip where Ninja wear that headphone. Ninja, where you at? Ninja, It's this one. It's this one.
If anyone ever uses the excuse, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
game,
Now I know.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
DT990. I just confused it with the T1s, the Terminator. I thought the Terminator was the one that is the black one, but the Terminator was this the gold one, right? If I'm not mistaken.
No, it's silver. I think it's like silver colored. So
Was it not gold?
no, I don't think it's gold.
I know it's like metallic, kind of metallic.
Metallic. So yeah, that's the one headphone that I'm looking for. That one is like 3.2 million. So it's twice the price of this one.
Damn.
It's twice the price of this one. So I expected that it's gonna be a significant upgrade. Cause I do like this one. It's very, very comfortable. But apparently the Bear Dynamic, but this is less, it's not very tight. So if I just it just low it's not very tight in the head. So it's very, very loose, which is the reason why it's super comfortable. But the moment I just do headband, it just lets go super easily. But the Bear Dynamic's apparently very tight in the head, so you can just headbang whatever you like. The problem is, again, it's like 3 million. Now the thing is, what I do want to know is, and if I buy the headphone, I want to make a video. Like I want to talk about like audiophile gears, audiophile headphones. Because the thing about audiophile stuff, audio gears, is that it's one of those things where you have to actually experience it by yourself to know how good it is. Because with a microphone, at least with a microphone, you can like tell if the microphone sounds good or bad just by listening to the audio samples. There are so many microphone reviews and audio samples, right? You can tell which one is the cheap $25 microphone and which one's like the $400 microphone.
the
Actually, no,
better
you,
one.
you probably couldn't. And that's the thing, you probably couldn't, which is why the sweet spot for microphone is like $100. $100, you can get a really amazing microphone. You don't have to buy Shure SM7B. I already talked about that in my previous video. You can just buy a $100 microphone, like the one I'm using right now, the Shure SM57, and you could get a pretty amazing sound. Though with the Shure SM57, considering that this is a instrument microphone, you notice how like the sound just got brighter the moment I like I like removed the windscreen foam. And the problem with this one is that you see the popping noises is super really, really bad. That's why I put in the foam, because it does make it sound dark, but it does also make it smoother. It's very SM7B like, it's a very SM7B like sound with like a quarter of the price, which is amazing. So there's that. But at least with microphone, you can tell if the audio is good just by listening to it, just to the samples. With a headphone, you cannot. You simply cannot. You have to wear the headphone by yourself. You have to wear the headphone by yourself and to actually listen
Which is
to
a
it by
rare
yourself.
occurrence.
Yeah. What the fuck is happening to your video feed, bro? It's like you're just lagging left and right.
Oh, it works now.
Bec-
Is it not? Is it not? It's still
It's
lagging?
like super lagging. It's lagging. Seriously lagging.
Oh,
Very
now I see. Okay, now I see it.
lagging.
What's wrong with OBS.
Like, lagging real hard. Can you like
Well, let me
disable OBS connection entirely and just go straight into the webcam?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, well, let me try that.
And then I can just like modify the filter on you on OBS. So yeah, with a headphone, you have to try it out for yourself. With a speaker, you have to try it out. You have to hear it yourself to know how good the sound is. And that's the difficult thing about how recommending audiophile stuff. You have to take people's words in that how good it was. So if I actually ended up buying it, I might make a video talking about like audiophile stuff and how good they are. So is this a direct connection?
Okay, yeah, this should be direct. Is it still
No,
lagging?
it's still laggy as fuck.
Okay, let me try this.
It could be the audio. It could be on the Logitech setting. I have a feeling it's Logitech setting on the Logitech software.
Let me go back to the OBS. Let me go back to the OBS. See if I can Make it work on the OBS.
Anyway, I used to never
Wait,
drop
back.
anime though. I not drop stuff I do not like.
Okay, there we go. That works.
That works. Okay, what happened? What happened?
I,
With
I, I don't know. I don't know. I just swapped back and forth between the direct and OBS. Now it works.
are you using your virtual camera or like the OBS camera?
The OBS camera.
Oh, okay. Frank contributes cheats to Wiimon. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been on the stream for a while, mainly because of my sleep schedule, but I just want to say that your recaps are truly a blessing to me. Hey, exactly. That's why I'm
Hey.
gonna keep on making the recaps. Best girl of Elden Ring? Good question. Kind of tough, actually. It's I'd say Rani. I'd say my choice for now is Rani, though Melania is probably close second. Melania is probably close second. Yeah, I'd say
Wait, what?
Spider-Man is better than Batman. It depends on which aspect. So depends on which aspect. Let's see. I was sure one of the hooplas is GTA. Oh, we'll talk about that later. GT7 got worse after update. The user score is 1.7 now in Metacritic. The funny thing, Goomba Stomp won't modify its score after that. They probably want to lose their PS ad revenue. Oof. Welcome to why I like pirating and buying physical discs. Ababen, what do you think of all the people who say that all anime fans are pedos? Okay, here's the thing is, there is some validity in why they would say that. Because here's the thing, most anime characters are high schoolers, and most people jerk off to hentais, which do star high schoolers. You can see how normal people would see that and thought, wow, you're a pedophile, or you're just a pedophile, even though they're fictional characters. I can see why they would come into that conclusion, but it is a false conclusion. It is a bad conclusion. And the people who say all of that, it's just moral outraging for the sake of moral outraging, and there's just no need. It accomplishes fucking nothing at the end of the day. It's just you're getting outraged for people for liking stuff at the end of the day, and it's just completely harmless. Just because the stuff is messed up doesn't mean that it is actually like contributing to the world's like horrible crimes of humanity or something. It's dumb. But hey, did you hear Capcom freaking auto scroll? Did you hear Capcom recently took an L to do something to do with Street Fighter? Yeah, Capcom. There's a lot of L with Capcom Street Fighter. Have you heard that Capcom basically restrict tournaments that are not by them?
I did not hear about that. I know for the fact that Capcom did something with Street Fighter, but I did not hear about the tournament stuff. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb.
Bama tip $1. Best girl of Elden Ring. Best girl. No maidens. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, seriously, fam. In Street Fighter, apparently there's this hoopla where Capcom is restricting any other tournaments that are not made by them. If you have a tournament, you need to have this specific amount of reward. Otherwise, you cannot have that tournament.
Wait, that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking dumb. But
that kills community-driven tournaments. Then
yeah. So basically, that's what they do. They're killing community-driven tournaments. That's like one of the biggest L's that they got. Aside from the dumb fucking logo, which is like straight up from
yeah,
the fucking,
logo's fucking shit.
Logo's fucking trash, dog. But hey, anyway, where is I? That and removing ad-supported viewing for newer episodes and titles soon, thus making that content subscribers only. Fam. Speaking of like anime viewing, did you know that JoJo? You know that JoJo Part 6 came out?
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just reminding you all the fact that it just came out and no one talks about it after like weeks.
Honestly, that's a good thing for me. That's a good thing. Like people should stop being overhyped for the anime.
Yeah, but the thing is, people really do like, if they got it released weekly, people really do like that sort of weekly discussion. Like, new episode came in, and it just keeps up, and the trend, there's a momentum of the trend.
That
right?
is
It just
true.
keeps on
That is
going.
true.
That's one of the things why people really love weekly releases, that it keeps on the momentum, that it keeps on going as time goes on. It's just that, well, if they just release them in batch, there's no momentum. It just goes in and then left. And it just left. Refuse to elaborate, just come in, release all episode, refuse to elaborate, and leaves. But that's what people don't like about it. But personally speaking, I do not really mind, because at the end of the day, it's just people complaining that not a lot of people are talking about it in social media, but social media is cancer at the end of the day as well. So I'm just kind of glad.
So that's why
I'm just kind of glad that JoJo is not like got so like weekly release to the point where there's a new JoJo hoopla as time goes on. It's dumb.
Yeah, what I would prefer for JoJo is if the anime is out and anyone who wants to watch the anime can watch the anime. That's all I need for JoJo.
This week, I found out woke politics actually come from an ideology called the French theory, which comes from, you guess it, France. Well, is that really like the one source of the evil to the entire thing? But hey, I would believe it. But hey, in the name of all baguettes eater, I apologize for having unleashed this terrible evil upon the world. Honestly, Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game, and it really feels satisfying to beat bosses after like 40 tries for getting smashed by Radon.
Yeah. Speaking of Radan again, I found this. I don't know. There's this really funny clip of one of my favorite streamers. Right, he's a Tekken streamer, but he plays Elden Ring. Right, he's in the middle of trying to play Elden Ring. This specific streamer is Muslim, right? If I'm not mistaken, he's Muslim.
Yeah.
So he was fighting Radan, right? And one of the chat, not chat, one of the super chat said something along the lines of, "Why are you worrying about Radan when you should worry about Ramadan?" Why are you worrying so much about Radan, man? You should worry about Ramadan. I fucking love that.
Nah, I play Life is Strange 3 on 7Cs as well, thanks to that overpricing. Hey, bless. Good. I taught you very well. Bless. Absolute bless for that. Thank you. Someone uploading Uzaki-chan episodes on a porn site. Well, why though? One, but why though? Two, it's
that's
kind of
probably
expected.
the only place. Yeah, that's probably the only place that would want that. Would want one of those.
Played the new Kirby game. Hal doubled down on the furry department, especially the latter bosses. I love pirating stuff. For some reason, patchers and keygen generators are the only installing softwares that have nice music included. I don't know. They do have some really nice music. They have some really nice music. I don't know if I still have like the Unreal Tournament music. The Unreal, that's not the Unreal Hero music is still pretty dope. What I like about the Black Knives is that their slick movement and their Black Knife is pretty cool with a nice weapon art. I'm using Tish since I got her over the Mimic tier. Oh, cool. I mean, tip $1. Let Capcom keep their Street Fighter King of Fighters is brought back. Omega Rugal. I'm both excited and terrified. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. There's one Black Knife in like what's the fucking place? The place where you go before the Halig tree, the house where you go, the big town where you got the Evergal, and then you just have to like light a couple of lanterns. There's a couple of Black Knives there that are straight up invincible. Bro. Straight up invincible. Until you wear a torch. And then they're not. They're not invisible. They're like, it turns out you just need to buy this torch from like this random merchant, and you buy that, and then you wear that, and then they're just not invisible anymore, and you could like fight them normally.
Now they work.
And they're like, well, that was easy. The one character that got really annoying though was the fucking Albinorics, the fucking archers around that area. Their arrows are fucking intense. They're just raining arrows like hell. But actually, they are one of the Latena, I think that's her name. One of the Albinorics. She is actually a very amazing summon, a very amazing spirit ash, because her arrow just straight up spams, just rains hell upon the enemy, just doing chip damage when they're doing nothing. And the amazing thing is, she stays still in like one place. You can spawn her in a specific place. She stays still there, and her range is nuts. Like, she covers the entire fucking battlefield pretty much. Doesn't matter where you are. Her arrow will just go straight on the fucking enemy. It's nuts. She's my second favorite next to the Mimic tier. And the Mimic tier, because of course I fucking love the Mimic tier. Mimic tier is so great. Anyway, strange reminder that the grafted Scion has a femboy face. I kind of know that. Why do you got the Sheldon Cooper haircut? This is the haircut that I've always had the same haircut for years. Cool. I've been really stressed if I don't know this week just because I died of alcohol poisoning. Also, no worries, you're one of the good baguette munchers.
Baguette munchers.
I was gonna say something clever about piracy becoming mainstream and getting ruined forever until remembered that's just Crunchyroll in a nutshell. Rena the Moon Wizard with the funny moon hat. Rani best girl. Imagine not beelining to Kaylit when starting a playthrough. Yeah, so apparently you can get accidentally transported into Kaylit because a couple of the chests, there are no mimic chests in the game.
That's kind of disappointing.
Kind of disappointing. But there are trap chests. I don't know if there are trap chests in the other Dark Souls games.
Depends on what you mean by trap.
Trap chest. What it does is you open it, it goes poof, flames. It just goes like big shroud.
Also, it kills you.
It doesn't kill you. It actually transports you to another place.
Oh, it's like a teleporter. It's like
It's a
a
teleporter, basically.
Huh.
It's basically a teleporter chess.
Dark Souls don't have that. But I remember in Bloodborne, there's an enemy that carries a cage and if you get killed by that enemy, you're getting transported by the enemy inside the cage. So kind of like the same thing. Kind
There
of
is
like
an
a teleporter
enemy
as
like
well.
that in Elden Ring too.
Well, there we go.
There's an element like that. There's like a big ass fucking marionette, like whatever thingy, like just great, like the cage motherfuckers, and then this cage has like a creature inside it, and usually, and it opens, it goes into a grab attack, and if you got grabbed by them, they will straight up eat you, and if you die, well, you die. If you die, well, you die. The thing is, there's one specific creature in the bottom of the Raya to Lucaria university academy that does that, but when you die you got transported into the volcano manor, which is like a very late game area. And Rykard, there's also Rykard in there, and I was expecting Rykard to be really tough until well, basically what you need to do with Rykard is grab the spear, go to the smithing, you grab a specific spear, right? Grab this specific spear, go to your blacksmith, upgrade the shit out of that spear, go back, and keep on spamming special attack, and Rykard is dead. Like, easy fucking boss. Easy, super fucking easy boss. Just surprisingly easy. Oh, sure, he does deal a lot of damage. That's for sure. So you have to be careful. He got hit in a couple of tries. But as long as you manage to dodge his attack, as long as you got a mimic tier who can also have the same spear that you can just like spam the shit out of that spear to beat the shit out of him, you're fine. He's a piece of cake. Anyway. So I beat Sabaton, the new Witch Queen expansion in Destiny 2, but the victory felt kind of hollow to me because I was kind of hoping it could reach her and redeem her. They did nerf Radon a little while ago. Nah, I beaten Radon before the nerf as well, and he wasn't really that hard, so good old patches. Melania, Blade of Michaela. Miss, I've never known defeat even though my unconscious body to be dragged away from Radon. Have you played Fury? Yes, I played Fury. It's pretty good.
Fury, like the indie game Fury.
Yeah, indie game Fury.
I've beaten Fury. Fury's fucking awesome, man.
Fury's great. Boss rush game defined straight up. If you want a boss rush game,
The
other
best
than
boss
Cuphead,
rush game. Like, come on.
I bought a Hori mini pad for Switch, and the D-pad sucks for classic games. Oof, yikes. Ryukar has some of the same opinion as Melania. You need luck to defeat her. Well, I wouldn't say luck. I'd say you need to be able to deal a lot of damage in her first phase. Deal a lot of damage. If you can deal a lot of damage in her first phase, you're pretty much good to go. You're good to go because her second phase is a lot easier, especially when you got the Sword of Night and Flame. That fucking sword, man. I love that so much because it's so OP. It is so ridiculously fucking OP. You got a magic attack that just kamehameha the motherfucker, and you also got another magic attack that just swipes everybody in flame. And there is a farming method in the game that is very hilarious. That is actually very funny. So there's a late game farming method where what happens is you got into this cliff. It's in the Maga Palace. So you got into this cliff. You got a bow. You got to grab a couple of arrows. You can buy them super cheap. So you use that bow. You snipe into a bird in the distance.
Okay.
The bird got hit.
Okay.
And then the bird chases you. But the problem is, you're on the top of a cliff, and then the bird is like on another side of the cliff. And then the bird just runs, and there's a big hole between you and the bird, and then the bird just fell. And it just died.
Classic.
And it just died. Ooh, dead. 13,000 runes. Easy peasy. At that point, I'm like, well, why the fuck would I need to play the game? At this point, I just kind of questioning myself, right? At this point, you can theoretically go to level 99. Like you can theoretically max out all the stats.
Without even using any other means of doing that.
Yeah, you can
Just use the
theoretically you can keep on farming runes until you get 99 or at least like 30 on all the stats. Theoretically, you can do that. So my question is, why don't I just use the cheats to do that? Like, legit,
using the cheats is just doing it faster.
Yeah, using the cheats is just basically do that, but I don't do the grinding. So theoretically speaking, you can like grind all of that stuff, but So why don't you just, cheat? Just max out all the stats immediately. Because theoretically, in every Dark Souls game, you can do that. It's gonna take a long ass fucking time to grind that shit. But yeah, you can go to level 99 in like maybe 5 to 6 years if you keep on playing the game. You can probably get to level 99. But at that point, I'm like, why the fuck would I want to go to that grind when I can just like 99 all the stats? But that's the thing, right? If you want to cheat on like Soulsborne games, at least cheat on the stats so that it's level 99 instead of like cheating on infinity health or infinity
that's dumb.
stamina.
That's dumb.
That's just cheap. This is like cheapening the entire thing. But at least like max out the stats, because at least with the max out stats, you don't have to worry for losing out your runes. Because if you lose or lost, like I don't give a shit. I like level 99 at this point. Like if I need to buy something, I mean, a lot of the items in the games are not super expensive anyways. So I can just like go to a nearby area, farm a couple of runes, and then boom, I can buy the item. So it's not really that hard. Anyway, where is I? I still have to find Rykard. Rykard's not that hard to find. He's on the Volcano Manor on like the top northwest area of the game. He's not really that hard to find. It's just the enemies, the fucking snakes, man. I fucking hate those snakes. That pattern of being hard in the first phase and being easy in the second sounds like the Dark Tooth fight from Twisted Metal 2. His first phase is pretty hard. The second is too easy. Been playing the whole game with a greatsword, already soft cap strength, so working on it to get used to that Sword of Night and Flame for the From Soft Sword. I cheesed Melania too much with player summons. She basically got poise broken all the time and I didn't even have the chance to attack her. Yeah, that's the thing about Melania, because she is stunned. She can easily get stunned because she got very low poise. That's like one of the her biggest weakness is that she's very, very fast, but she got low poise. And she's very fast. Her attacks are devastating, but she got low poise. So you can kind of balance it out. Dark 2 second phase literally dies in like 5 seconds. Most Souls games are pretty easy when you got into the flow of it. Exactly. Review when? Nah, I'm not gonna review it. I've already talked about the game like relentlessly at this point, and I don't need like to talk about the game again because everybody's been talking about the game. So just join my new 5e D&D game once every other week. I'm playing a Tearfling Sorcerer Rex Malice with the Dragon Blood subtype referred to as Infernal Blood. Driver Parallel Lines, my chill game. I think I have like more than an hour now, 100 hours on it. I played Driver Parallel Lines. I can't believe that you are able to have 100 hours in the game. Excuse me. Because the game's pretty okay. It's not super horrible, but it's all right. The PS5 uses liquid metal to cool itself due to Sony having thermal issues early in development. That's also why it's so large. Yeesh.
That's dumb. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, but yeah, it did.
Oh yeah. So okay, I was like got disconnected when you were talking about. Remember I was talking about Headphone. I was contemplating about the DT990 and the RAM.
Oh yeah, about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I bought the RAM.
Good choice.
I ended up getting the RAM. So 2 times 16 gigabyte, 32 gigs, 2 packs, 3200 megahertz, which is overkill for most people. But I do a lot of video editing, and in fact, there's a graduation project that I do that requires After Effects, and it's better time as any to like upgrade myself to. I'm probably gonna switch. You know what, fam? Considering how I do a lot of my videos live action now,
Yeah.
I got restricted with Vegas Pro. Like the thing with Vegas Pro is that there are lots of really cool things about Vegas Pro, but I got restricted to it because of the avatar. If I want to use the avatar, I have to use Vegas Pro because there are lots of stuff with avatar that
like the avatar. When you say avatar, I mean like the drawn version.
The drawn version of me, right? I have to use Vegas Pro for that because there are certain elements with the avatar that I have to use Vegas Pro for that only works with the Vegas Pro. So there's that. It only works for me. For me, it only works with Vegas Pro. It's much better to use in Vegas Pro. But now that I am more live action doing with the videos, I decided I'm probably going to switch to DaVinci Resolve at any point. Because I do want to switch from DaVinci Resolve, and then because DaVinci Resolve has the Fusion, and Fusion is fucking amazing. Fusion is just, it's basically, if you want, do you want After Effects? 80% of the After Effects stuff, but for free? Fusion. Boom. Bamo tip one buck. Apat downloaded some RAM, I see. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But the weakness of DaVinci Resolve is the fact that you need a GPU to run it. Because I've had my my girlfriend's friend. He tried to download DaVinci Resolve, tried to install it on his PC, but the problem is his PC uses integrated graphics, and it doesn't run. It's not that it's bad. It just doesn't run straight up. So
Goddamn.
you have to use Vegas Pro. So all this talk about Elden Ring, but is anyone playing the real hardcore game Kirby in the Forgotten Land? Halo drama, and I can just imagine all the coping. How do you feel about novelty headsets, i.e. cat ear headsets or branded headsets, i.e. Star Wars or Overwatch? Not a fan, honestly.
Fuck them.
Not a fan. Fuck them. If you gotta go hardcore, just fuck them. But personally, I'm not a fan. I feel like these headphones are more aesthetic driven rather than like functionally
Yeah.
driven. And personally, I'm more of the functional guy. I like my headphone to sound good. I like my headphone to sound clear. I like them to be comfortable for long-term use. That is very important because I do my streams a lot, and I want my headphone to be comfortable to be used after like 4 hours. If it is not comfortable after being used for 4 hours, it is straight up disqualified to me. It's not a good headphone for me. That needs to be like a qualification that I want for headphone. And that's one of the things why I consider the DT990. Because apparently the DT990, because it has the velour pads, you can like wear it for a long time, and it would be like you find it super comfortable. It's super comfortable for long periods of time. But apparently, I went to Art Things, right? I went to Art Things, and in terms of their comparison, the DT990 has better bass. It's better bass and also better treble. Sometimes it can even be a bit piercing sometimes, but it's apparently tied to the head. So I decided, because the thing with the DT990 is that it's being sold on that store that we went to. So I went there and I decided to give it a try myself. But the problem is the DT990 is 250 ohms, and the guy that tried to like sell me says, "Hey, can I like give this a try?" And I'm like, "Sure."
Okay.
He just plugged it straight to his iPad.
Oh, that's a cardinal sin.
It's a 250 ohm headphone, and he plugged it straight to his iPad. And now,
Fucking
okay,
sin, bro.
I'll give it a chance. I'll try listening to it. It sounds thin.
It's bad.
It sounds
Of course it's gonna be bad.
very thin. It's thin. Like it's like there's no power. There's no payoff. It's thin. Although the comfort, in terms of comfort, like I can see why this is gonna be comfortable. I can see why this is super comfortable. I might be using this, but when you give it a try, like 250 ohms, you plug it into your iPad. Why? Why? It needs more power than that. It needs an actual amp. Like, come on. It's like the basic. It's like, why would you do that stuff, bro? Now, the thing is, there is an 80 ohm version next door called the DT9. It's a DT990 instead of the DT990 Pro. But that's a lot more expensive for some reason.
Wait, that's a lot more expensive than the high sticks version?
I have no idea.
That's dumb.
But the thing about the DT990, the biggest flaw of the DT990 is that the cable is not removable. That's the biggest flaw. The biggest
That's
flaw of
fucking
that.
dumb.
The cable is not removable. That's the biggest flaw. So I give it a try, and the comfort, I'm not really that much of a fan with the comfort, to be honest. It's when I tried it the first time, it does feel comfortable, but this is much better. And this is much better for half the price. For half the price of that, this is much better in terms of comfort. But in terms of sound, I have no idea because I listened to it through the fucking iPad. It's just not a fair comparison. So at that point, I'm like, whatever. So I might, at that point, I was like, I'm kind of contemplating, should I really buy it or should I not? I decided, whatever. I give it a try. It's not really worth it. So I just got the RAM. So that's what happens. Now, if I did end up changing my mind and buying that, I might consider doing a video talking about how audio gears like headphones, you have to try it to yourself. Is it really worth it to spend like more than $100 for headphones? That's a question that I really, really want to ask. Because like headphones, there are so many types of headphones. You got the dynamic driver headphones, the planar magnetic headphones. Like,
Ooh, that's like entirely different universe.
that's
of
an entirely
headphones.
different universe, but they're super expensive to get to. Now the question is it really, really worth it to spend like $500 plus for that sort of audiophile stuff? And for some people, definitely is worth it. But you do want to know, like, if the more and more you invest on this, is it really that good? The more and more you invest money on it. But then again, I just decided I might, like, my overall message that I want to give to the viewers is that do not aim for the high tech premium stuff. Just try to aim for the mid range, the budget tier, the mid range stuff. Completely aim for the budget tier. And I do not want you're still able to operate a channel pretty well with okay equipments, not super amazing equipments, but just decent equipments. The only, like, I suppose you can call it premium device that I got is the Brio.
That's webcam.
It's a webcam. It's a very good webcam, but the webcam that you're using right now is the C922. That's a pretty
Which
decent
is also
webcam.
good.
Very, very good webcam. And the reason why I'm using the Brio is that it's just so happened to get a discount. Discount is like, yeah, for like 3 million. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a try, and it ends up being pretty good. Although there's a couple of issues in there, and the cable is removable too. It's like, yes, fucking finally, thank you for that. Anyway, where is I? Abba Bro needs to download some RAM for his camera. The sound of where you shake your head and drop your headphone sounds like an impact sound effect. Oh, impact sound effect. Where is he? Are you aware of Urusei Yatsura? I got the manga series. I am aware of Urusei Yatsura. Haven't seen it. So, what is your opinion on Stone Ocean's schedule? Did Netflix kill Part 6? We talked about that briefly.
It's no. I'm just gonna say it. It's kind of sad that people don't talk about it too much, but I preferred it that way. I prefer it so that people don't get too hype over the
the next episode,
anime.
right?
Yeah.
But would you
the
guys
newest
really
episodes.
rather have new JoJo Hooplas every week? Because personally, I'd
Yeah,
rather
exactly.
not. I'd rather not.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Nah.
yeah.
I'd rather it so that JoJo fans who wants to watch the anime can watch the anime peacefully, like by any means that they can get it. And aside from that, like the normal fans, they should just chill.
Now a new batch just on September, 6 months from now. I miss JoJo Fridays. Well, you can basically just make your own JoJo
Yeah,
Friday.
you can still treat it as if like
as
it's a normal
JoJo
thing.
Friday. Like they got released on batch. That doesn't mean you have to binge through it the entire day. I mean, yes, you're gonna get spoiled at some point by the people on social media, sure, but still. Just avoid the social media.
Risk.
Will we get Morbius Suplas this week or next? I don't know. I don't know because I'm not heard of Morbius that much. I've seen a trailer for Morbius, but I don't know.
The fuck is even Morbius?
It's that vampire superhero show where Jared Leto played it. I think we saw the trailer when we saw the Batman.
I see.
Early impressions say that this fucking got a canker sore on my fucking lips. This is quite the dumpster fire, so it might get some. What's going with Crunchyroll now? They remove free straight up ad viewing is straight up removed, so you have to be a member in order to actually watch the animes. And 2, they remove animes straight up from their library.
Because of course.
For storage, should I get some SD cards, USB drives, or should I get an external hard drive for SSD? That really depends. That depends on
what you want to do.
or what you want to do with it. If you want to USB like this one, like USB sticks like this. This is useful for if you want to install an operating system or if you just want to move small files really quickly. And even then, you can like get a 32 or 64 gig. This is like what? This is 32 gig, and I use this primarily to boot the PS4 to just jailbreak the PS4. Super simple, super easy. I have this pretty much on my possession. This is what I use to jailbreak the PS4. But if you want to put in a lot of stuff, if you need a lot of storage, like if you have an archive of animes, if you have an archive of movies or video games and all of that, get yourselves external hard drives. I mean, these external hard drives that I got, this like game footages. I got game footages here, and I was contemplating on deleting them to save space, but I might as well as not. I mean, like I already have it here anyways. And if I just want to get a new space for like more stuff, I can get it. And this 2TB Barracuda, this is my one of my old laptops had this 2TB hard drive. This now has the game ROMs, all sorts of ROMs, PS4, PS3, all of the ROMs are in this one. It's still 2TB, so I don't download a lot of ROMs because there are not a lot of games that I download on the ROMs, but still, they're there. And yeah, get yourself an external hard drives if you want to put in lots of stuff. As for external SSD though, now that is also very, very dependent. If you want to
overkill,
it's a
I'd
bit
say.
overkill for storage. But if you want to run games directly from it, like say if you want to,
then you need it, yeah.
like say if you got a PS4 and the PS4 is a hard drive, if you plug in an external SSD into the PS4, the games will load a little faster than when it was than the hard drive. Now the thing is, I have the PS4 as well, and I have the 2TB SSD that I had, the ADATA one. I had it installed on a PS4, and I ran Bloodborne on it, and loading's pretty tolerable. much better than when it was loading in the hard drive. That's for sure.
Hard drive, duh.
But it's tolerable. Not super horrible, but it's still bit longer than I wanted. But it's tolerable. And yeah, so you can do it. I'd say personally, if you want storage, get yourself a big storage, external hard SSD, external hard drive. But if you want install games, get yourself external SSD or just SSD in general. So where is I? Here's a wacky question for the chat. How would you react if the next Donkey Kong game had King K. Rool return? It was implied that he killed the villains My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, and JoJo. Why those three? That torch was made after the Black Knives had killed Godwin to prevent an assassination like that. So it makes sense that they got the bruh moment once you have it. There's a lore reason behind that too. That's pretty cool. Question about bro, what do you think of customizable fighting games like Mugen or Rivals of Aether with workshop content? Ooh, interesting. I don't want to know your thoughts on it.
If the devs can make it into something that is that's like perfectly balanced in like the mechanics, then go for it. It's cool. I like that. But that's the hardest part of having customized content in a fighting game, because you need to make it balanced. An unbalanced fighting game is like the worst type of fighting game.
True. That is true. There's a VTuber I follow who's doing a naked, no armor run on Elden Ring while being drunk because she would slip every time she dies. It's a good time. Cool. Trap chest. You mean a mimic? Yeah. Like a mimic in in Dark Souls, but not that kind of mimic. Unfortunately, those do not exist. Also, the thing about the mimic in Dark Souls, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's not just the chain that gives them away. It's also the fact that they breathe.
Oh yeah, true.
It's the fact that
if
they breathe.
you can listen to it, yeah.
Not just listen to it, but they like physically move. Very, very noticeable, but it's very slightly like go. Like the chest, like there's a very subtle movement on them.
But you'd rather just look at the chain.
But you'd rather just look at the chain.
That's literally
That's true. You can just rather
easiest
look at
way to do it.
What was it again? If it's straight, it's a mimic. If it's a curve, it's not.
If it's curved, it's not a mimic. If it's straight, it's a mimic. Somehow has parallels in the real world.
Say what?
If it's straight, it's not. If it's straight, it's a mimic.
If it's straight, it's a mimic. Wait, what? I don't get the joke.
No, I'm saying if you're straight, you're a mimic.
Wait, what? Okay. Priest Scarlet Rod Radan seems like a nice person, especially because he learned gravity magic just so he didn't get to abandon his curse. Beat it, Aiko, and it's fine. I can't hit the camera and some of the platforming, but the puzzles are great. I didn't get the story though. It's this guy saves girl, I guess. Gold Scarab and Gold Pickled Foot gives you 50% more runes. Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The Gold Scarab is pretty much enough for most people because it gives like 25% more runes, and then the Gold Pickled Foot, you have to actually farm the resource for that, but the farming on that is not super difficult. It's just that, well, they are temporary buffs. So I missed a few of the streams, and I do not have the free time to catch up. Don't worry, if you miss a couple of the streams, we're going to recap the last one. We're not going to recap the whole thing. We're going to recap the last week's stream. So, have you tasted habanero chill? No, I have not tasted it.
I have, and it's fucking fire. Literally, it's fire.
Not forget to mention, you get like 30 to 40 free levels, assuming you're low level, by killing a disabled dragon in Caelid. That is true. There's a dragon in Caelid where you can just keep on spamming. And I mean spamming and just keep on beating the shit out of the dragon, and the dragon would not flinch at all. But the dragon would not flinch at all. Just keep on beating the shit out of the dragon, and then the dragon eventually dies. You get like 80,000 runes for free. I would say for free, but hey, you got 80,000 runes. Now, there's also there's a 3-spirit right there next to it, because 3-spirit bosses are not super difficult. The 3-spirit, the 3-spirit bosses are not super difficult. No, sorry, what did I say? 3-spirit. The 3 guardian like bosses, the bosses that like the big, not the ulcerated 3-spirit, the one that goes wobbly, all of that stuff. That's fucking annoying. That boss is fucking straight up. Every single time I have to fight that boss, I hated it. It's trash, absolute trash fucking boss. But the 3-spirit guardian boss, the one that looks like a tree and has the freaking halberd thingy or the axe thingy, let's just say hammer thingy, those are easy. Those are super easy. So I decided to confront one of them when I was like mid-level, not super high, but like that's why mid-level, not super high, but yeah, I would say about level 20 or 30, around that level. I confronted the boss near the one in the late game area, and I just beat the shit out of him. It took a couple of tries, because the guy straight up killed me in one hit. But
Bruh.
straight up killed me in one hit. But the problem is I deal bleed damage. I deal bleed damage to the motherfucker. So after I deal several bleed damage, I got 90k runes. 90k! I was like, let's go! 90k runes, god dang! So I found Gen 3 Toho games on Steam, bought 2 of them, 25 euros well spent. Now I need to buy, actually get good and bid them. I may be able to watch the stream live since Sunday is the lazy chill day for my job workplace. Why buying the RAM when you can download it? Ha 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 ha. Then again, Sony's been messing up how to keep systems cool for a while. Just look at how often my PS4 Pro shuts down when it overheats. Yikes. I miss seeing your animated self. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm just gonna have to move on from it. Like I'm just gonna have to ditch it because it's just really, really difficult. I like doing that animation, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those things where I have expressions in my life too. I have expressions, my human expressions. I feel like they convey much better than like my animated self. My animated self is like really, really. I mean, you can kind of do it, but it's just I prefer with my own human emotions, with my own human expressions. I can express like my disappointment or my whatever expressions that I want to emote on that. And it's just one of the things that animation can be really, really difficult to accomplish. Granted, there are YouTubers that definitely work on it. Gundam, Fritanga, both of them still have still use their animation avatars. God bless them, good for them. But I want to move on. I need to make a change. It doesn't make it a good change. It depends on your personal
Depends
preference.
on who you ask.
Depends on who you ask. But it is a change that I want to make. It doesn't matter if you do not like it. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna judge. That's your taste at the end of the day. I'm just a YouTuber. I just like to make content that I like. I just enjoy making. And personally, nowadays I enjoy making them live action. I'm probably just gonna make them like straight up go next step lazy and just put gameplay videos. Just put me playing Elden Ring and chill. Like just have me playing Elden Ring on the background while I just chat about
the usual YouTube commentary way.
The YouTube commentary way. And honestly, there are YouTubers that I wouldn't say I enjoy. I do like their commentary. I do like their commentary, even though they just have gameplay. They just have gameplay. They just only have gameplay on the video when they just talk. But then yeah, I'm not there for the gameplay. I'm just there for them talking. So I just
for what they're talking about.
For what they're talking about. So I just put the video in the background and I just listen to them speak. They treat them like a podcast because their audio, their video content, the one that I have to watch on the screen is pretty much it doesn't really matter. And this also applies to YouTubers that have really good editing. and I just kind of feel bad for them because they have some really slick editing, lots and lots of time being put in them, and I ended up putting them all in the background, not watching it.
Worse, putting up on the background with 2 times speed.
That's what you always do, bro. But yeah,
exactly.
I kind of feel bad for them. So that's why with YouTube, I just don't put a lot of editing with YouTube. Fritanga, especially Fritanga, he's been putting a lot of effort on his YouTube videos. Really, really cool stuff. I just kind of feel bad that I have to put it in the background and have him to talk. Though to be fair, I did have my laptop screen on the top, and I could maybe if he shows something, I can occasionally glance it to the top or whatever. Shad Diversity, for example, a really good example of Shad Diversity is when he tried to demonstrate the way he uses weapons and all of that stuff. I just mostly listen to how he talks, listen to what his discussion points are. I don't usually actually look at the top and see how he goes. But still, I guess it was one of those times where you can just treat YouTube videos as a a podcast. March 28 will be here soon, and I'm still freaking out about this new Discord thing. Man, it's just worrisome. Which new Discord thing? My PS4 is okay volume-wise, while my PS3 is a jet engine. Apaben, what do you think about people who say that the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is racist for having dark-skinned villains in the manga and anime? Really? Anybody who makes that claim, you're an idiot. And second, seriously, Pucci is fucking cool.
Wait, but
Pucci's fucking cool. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with Pucci? Pucci's awesome. Pucci's badass.
Greetings. Had to learn about OBS voice filters today after making a video that doubled as self-defense splitter for muggers. The fix took a while, but it went smoothly afterwards. Nice. Hey, Appa, do you recommend the 832 or 833 Samsung Galaxy? Oof. I was aiming to get the same model as you, but the M51, but that model is not natively supported in Malaysia. Define natively supported. Define natively supported.
sometimes it can only work on certain what do you call it, certain carriers, and if you do not have the carriers on the Malaysia, you can't use it as a phone.
That's
It's
really
dumb.
fucking dumb.
Exactly.
That's really fucking dumb. But I do want to Google the A53, A33 because I have not heard of the A53. I do heard about the release of the A53, but there's a big flaw, major flaw. The major flaw, horrendous flaw with the A53. That just kills my interest straight up.
Oh, it has no headphone jack.
Yes.
Worst phone
Why?
trend in the entire decade.
Why, Samsung? Your mid-range is perfectly fine as it is. And you pulled this shit on even a fucking mid-range. Why? Why would you do
Bruh.
that shit, bro? Why? Why would you do that shit? I am actually legitimately pissed when I found that news out. Straight up. And I check on the A33, also no headphone jack. Fuck you, Samsung.
Fuck that.
Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you, Samsung. Kill yourself. Straight up. How fucking dare you remove that shit? I hate this goddamn fucking trend that Apple sets to every single fucking new device that, oh no, it doesn't need to have a headphone jack or whatever. You can still have the headphone jack and the IP67 fucking rating. So what the fuck is the problem? Fucking, I'm frustrated. At this point, I'm switching to Xiaomi. Like, I'm actually legitimately considering switching to Xiaomi. Because Samsung's been doing some fucking bullshit, some absolute fucking horrendous bullshit that it just grinds my fucking gears. How can you put your mid-range to not have a fucking headphone jack? Like, that's like one of your biggest selling point for the mid-range. Okay, fine. You can have you can have the flagships, your S series. Your S series, sure. Go ahead and remove the headphone jacks all you like. I'm not gonna buy it, but sure, go ahead and do that. Most people who buy those are gonna be using Bluetooth headphones anyway.
They got the money for Bluetooth headphones anyway.
They got the money for TWS anyway. Though to be fair, there have been like cheap TWS, which I can afford. I've
Which
even
is
had
also good.
TWS, which is also good. They're pretty decent, right? But still, I prefer my wired headphones. I prefer to wear my AKGs or my Samsung headphones while listening to music or while like watching movies and shit. And I need the headphone jack so that it can be little to no latency whatsoever. That's what I need. No fucking headphone jack even on the fucking mid-range. Why would you do this to us, Samsung? Why? I don't like dongle. I hate dongles. I don't want to put in the fucking dongles everywhere. Like, the only dongle that you actually have to invest in that are actually good are the ones that actually give good amp for your headphone. That's the only dongle that is like worthy of fucking purchase. But they're like, you have to spend more money for the fucking dongles. Samsung!
Are you
Samsung!
broken about your dongles?
Fucking goddamn Samsung. Samsung just pisses. Why did they do this, Samsung? That said, A52 and A32, they're still very, very good phones. I personally lean on the A52. A52 is amazing. Great phone. But fucking hell, Samsung. Why would you pull this shit off, Samsung? If I see you pull this shit off next time, pull this shit off A52, I'm straight up, fuck it. I'll go flagship. Fuck it. At this point, I'll go fucking flagship. Because Samsung's been pushing this fucking shit. And I'm not even gonna buy your latest flagship. I'm gonna buy your like your not as new flagship. Not the latest flagship. I'm not gonna even buy the latest one. I just want, yeah, fuck that. Ugh.
Or switch to Xiaomi in general.
Just switch to Xiaomi in
fuck.
general.
Yeah, because fuck Samsung.
Where is I? Crunchyroll wants you to subscribe to watch anime they are removing. Yes. Yes. That is pretty much the Crunchyroll wants you to subscribe to watch animes, and they remove the animes anyway. So what's the point of you subscribing?
But let's just not.
My only issue with QBitTorrent is there's no in-app updater. That is true. I hate that. I
Yeah.
fucking hate that. That is true. You have to like manually download the QBitTorrent. Come on, you got like version 4. You don't have an in-app updater. That's dumb. But tip $1. Samsung wants you to funnel their dongle. Exactly. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Like, seriously, Samsung. I do not understand why the industry's fucking aversion to the headphone jack. The headphone jack is a perfectly fine fucking utility. You can still be able to get IP67 rating with a headphone jack. You still be able to be waterproof with the headphone jack. The A52, you can get it waterproof with the headphone jack. Why do you have to remove it? Even on your fucking mid range, I don't understand. I just
Like that's one of the things that the Samsung mid range does well is the headphone jacks, and now you just don't. Like, come
and
on.
now you don't have it. Fuck you, Samsung. And I'm just, why would you do that? I just fucking hell. I hate you, Samsung. I absolutely fucking hate you. I'm it's personal right now. Absolutely personal. Anyway. Where is I? Are you a drummer? Nice Ziljian kit. Yeah. My friend also mentioned about this one too. I'm not actually. I do play the drums. I actually kind of switch back and forth between playing the drum and bass and guitar because I can play all three. I can play all three. Not super well, but I can play all three. It's something that I can play. The drums I need a lot more practice for, but yeah, I can play it. So I'm kind of been a jack of all trades in music, but I've never been like really super good at one of them. Like even with the piano, I'm okay with the piano, but I'm also okay with the guitar. I'm okay with the bass. I'm okay with all of them. So I'm okay. As long as you don't tell me to play like super rock music, I can play any of those music. So I imagine there will be memes of King Kirul killing Dio. What kind of anime did they remove this time? We'll get to that later. The best MK game was Armageddon because the custom stuff wasn't balanced. Armageddon is actually really fun. I love Mortal Kombat Armageddon. It's not only the fact that it's a really fun game to play, it's also the fact that there are so many characters in Armageddon. There are so many characters in Armageddon. It's pretty fun. Worst type of fighting game is the one relying on RNG for special attacks. Looking at Street Fighter 1. Well, no one plays Street Fighter 1, so... Girls say they are bi, showed no interest in other women. Boys says that they are straight, are into traps and femboy. I use the word like bussy. The internet is a very strange place. Okay. The thing about custom fighting games, the fun is how broken it can be. Like custom boss battles, or so you can make the cheapest character or AI. It's a different world of competitive fighting games. That is true. That is true.
But nowadays, you are not the source of money for fighting game developers, because fighting game developers care about esports. Fighting game developers cares about look at Capcom right there. They care about the competitive scene, and if they do care about the competitive scene, they're gonna make it so that the competitive scene is happy. And if the competitive scene wants to be happy, you need to be balanced. So this small part of the people who enjoys the game as an offline, just single player experience, or like a fun customizable game, you're not their payroll, so you're not gonna be what's on their mind.
True. Got distracted for a bit, was obtaining some obscure anime. Go VTuber with your anime self, Appa. No, I'm not gonna do VTuber, and the reason why is because VTuber, they do not convey the emotion as well as I wanted it to. I tried, but I don't know. VTubers, you need a really good software in order to make the emotion to be like actually accurate to convey what you're trying to emote. And even then, it's not very good. If you want to truly convey the emotions that I want to convey, it has to be the real me. It has to be me. The emotions that you see on me when I got reacted to it, I'm kind of considering, you know what, fam? I'm considering playing games. I'm kind of interested in playing games on streaming games.
On stream, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of considering playing games right now.
I want to, but our internet's shit.
Bro, play Elden Ring, fam. I'll backseat you.
But internet shit. How are we supposed to stream that?
Actually, fam, internet's not shit.
Really?
If we play it at 720p 30, if we stream it at 720p 30, it should be at a decent quality. It's a watchable.
True, but
it's a watchable quality, but not super amazing, but it's watchable.
That's true, but that's like saying, yeah, if that's like saying we're buying a car, but we don't have enough money for the car. But if we buy a car which is like three tires, it should be fine.
You know what? I'll give it a test. I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try anyway, because I do like streaming, because I do want to play games. I do want to like have an Elden Ring and chill stream, which is kind of an impossible thing. Because I do want an Elden Ring and chill stream where I just sit on my ass, play Elden Ring, and then just chill. Just have in the chat, with the chat, and just have a good time. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future where I just straight up I have not no other things to do, or because the problem is I have a day job. That's the thing.
Exactly.
I have day jobs, and there are times in my day job where I have to go to work, and maybe I stream at night. Oh, I can stream at night.
That can
100%. I can do stream at night. Maybe just play like 2 hours of Elden Ring and then just done. Boom. It should be fun. I'll consider that maybe in the future. Anyway, where was I? Rest in peace, Taylor Hawkins of the Foo Fighters. Yeah, I have heard that. That sucks, man. That is sucks. That's horrible. Bering and Sugar Tits still use their avatars. Vice Rhinos also does. Armored Gregory dropped his though. Again, perfectly fine. I've seen people who use their avatar. Works for them. It just doesn't work for me. Virgo Larga tip $1. I wasn't able to watch last week's stream because I was at an anime convention. It was my first convention, and honestly, I wish there went to one sooner. Have you guys got to one? I've actually went to one in Surabaya, but it wasn't like a super amazing convention. Although I did see people like competing the shit out of each other playing Tekken on the PS4. So that's kind of
That sounds like fun.
That sounds fun.
I've been to one, and this is really funny. I've been to one with with like a few of my quote unquote weeb friends, right? And then we went there, and we're like, yeah, we're not weebs at all. Because I found out that the things that I watch are way different than the things that the people there watch. Because I mostly watch anti-mainstream stuff, and
Yeah.
it's just way different.
Frit is better salt dealer, better than Alex and Griffin. Hey, Alex is pretty good too. Alex and Griffin, I like them both. Although Griffin hasn't made any videos lately. He just mostly do streams. And that's perfectly fine. Good for him. I just like his videos. Honestly, Appa, just do what you think is best for your videos. Again, at the end of the day, I do my videos for fun, and I'm not complaining at all. I'm happy. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it because when I do my videos for fun. What do you make of the people saying they moved on from video games? Define moved on. When moved on as if you mean moved on as in I don't play video games that much anymore, understandable, perfectly understandable. You used to play video games, but you don't play video games anymore. Rich from Review Tech USA is also a good example for this because he does talk about that topic. Like there's this hoopla with Quantum TV where he got a beef with Quantum TV where Quantum TV tried to copy strike somebody for the Elden Ring. For his Elden Ring review, Quantum TV tried to review Elden Ring, but somebody replied to his review of Elden Ring and he tried to copy strike the person, and there's a big hoopla surrounding it. So he basically, throughout the entire hoopla, he said, I do not care about Elden Ring. I don't give a shit about Elden Ring. Then, like a couple of days ago, he played Elden Ring and he's like, huh, I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would.
Bruh.
It's like he started off with, I don't really care about this game, to actually really enjoying the game. Now, granted, he doesn't really play it super well, but he was playing it stealth, which I don't use stealth in Elden Ring at all. Like I think it's a not super amazing mechanic. I only use it occasionally. But again, my take on phones is if it doesn't have a headphone jack, they're getting jack.
Bruh.
What did Samsung do? They removed the headphone jack. That's why I hate it. Guess people who want lossless FLAC audio or phone should get fucked. Exactly. Xiaomi doesn't have a jack on their flagships as well. That is true. Yeah. Natively supported on smartphone thing, as in Samsung Malaysia doesn't offer local repair. As in Samsung Malaysia does not offer local repair or spare parts. Well, to be fair, if my phone got broken, I don't usually go to repairs anyway. I just say, fuck that.
Yeah.
I just buy a new one. I got import and replacement screens if it breaks, for example. Oh, but you can still buy it, and you can still buy the case at least. Android has removed SD cards on new phones too. Not all. I think not all. I think most Androids
Androids do, yeah.
Still have SD card support. Let me check on the Galaxy S20 Ultra. S22 Ultra, I think that's the newest one. S22 Ultra. Oh, it has no card slot. It has no fucking card slot. S20.
Well, fuck that.
S22 Ultra. No fucking card slot. No card slot. S22 Ultra. Your fucking flagship and no fucking card slot. You fucking piece of shit. How? Why? Why'd you do this shit to me? No fucking card slot too on the fucking S21. Fucking just what? Samsung. Why? Okay, S21 5G. No fucking card slot. Samsung. Why would you do this shit? Why did you do this shit to yourself?
Why are you following Apple, man? Like
S20.
Damn.
S20. Let me see S20. Please, S20. Shared SIM slot. S20. Thank you. Shared SIM slot, but still that is significantly better than no fucking SD card slot. Samsung, what are you doing? Seriously, why are you just removing features after features? Okay, at the very least, A53 should have an SD card slot. Just please give it... Okay, at least it has an SD card slot, despite the fact that there's no fucking headphone jack. But hey, at least it has an SD card slot. I'm so fucking pissed with, like, the advancement that we have in technology. Like, the more and more advanced in technology, it's not the fact that we got better tech, it's that we got worse tech. They just... Features being removed. Features and more features being fucking removed. Unfucking believable. Horrible. Absolute fucking trash. Why the fuck would they do this shit? I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Thanks, Apple. Android being doing similar like you and people didn't like it. I hate Apple. I hate Apple for that, and I hate Android phones in general for doing that shit. Bluetooth headphone jack, Appa? No. Now, while I do use Bluetooth headphone jack occasionally, that is true. It's true that I do use it occasionally. I still like the fact that I can plug this shit in and listen to it with little to no latency whatsoever. Zero latency if I plug this shit in. If I use a Bluetooth receiver, there's latency. You notice it. So if I watch a movie, for example, and the movie relies on timing, that's the very thing. There are movies and TV shows that rely on timing. And the sound does not match with the timing, like say when they transition or when they like smash something or when they destroy something. That actually will disorient you. That will actually get bothered. The moment you notice it, you can't unnotice it. That's why you need the headphone jack. That's why it's amazing with the headphone jack. If you have to buy a dongle for that shit, one, dongles are expensive, and two, they just break easily. One, they're expensive. Two, even if they're expensive, they break easily. So you need to buy like one of those dongles that actually also act as a headphone amp. They actually don't break easily. And I'd say might as well just buy those. You know what, fam? Fuck it. I'm buying a dongle. I'm buying one of those dongles that actually like bump up the headphone jack. Fucking hell.
No, here's my take on this, because the thing is, I'm the kind of guy who's like, yeah, I guess it's a loss, because I don't plug in my headphones at all. I don't use wired headphones at all. I'm team Bluetooth all the way. I've been team Bluetooth since day one, right? But I still am furious on the fact that they don't include the headphone jack, because the tone of it is like the company's trying to tell you that, hey, we know what you want, so we are going to get rid of this thing that you wanted to be rid of, right? Like that's the implication, and I fucking hate that, because most people aren't this is the exact same mentality that I have with Masahiro Sakurai. This may come off like way far with no correlation at all, but it's the same mentality. Masahiro Sakurai thought that Melee was too competitive, so he toned down the elite aspects of Melee, right? But the argument is the elite aspect can still be there, because the majority of people who plays Melee would not even understand it, would not even think that it exists, right? And that speaks to the headphone jack as well. Most people who is already on the Bluetooth side wouldn't mind having a headphone jack, right? Is there anyone who is like physically bothered by having a headphone jack? No, because no one is. No one is physically bothered by a headphone jack. So it can exist. It can coexist. That's my point. That's my argument. Like, why can't it coexist?
It's just really stupid to remove that shit. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. It's just all the reason for remove the headphone jack is to follow the fucking trend. It's just to follow the trend that everybody does. And I hated it. I absolutely despised it. And the thing is, it's not like I don't use headphone jacks. It's not like I don't use Bluetooth like receiver. I do use it. Like this, Ugreen, for example. This is a Bluetooth receiver. It's hooked up to my AKG. This is my AKG headphone. If I watch shows, I hook it up to this Bluetooth receiver. This is a Bluetooth receiver. It's a Ugreen Bluetooth receiver. I bought a new one. I bought this for like 300K, which is like about $20. $20 Bluetooth receiver, near to little to no latency. There still is latency, but there's little to no latency. I have to buy this. In order to experience phones that don't have any headphone jacks. I have to buy this. And the amp is pretty good on this one. Very good amp on this one. So thankfully it manages to add a little bit more volume then yeah, like my headphone, like the actual phone, the amp for the phone is actually not super loud, but this one actually does manage to add more volume. So when I plug in like the KZ, for example, like dangerous straight up. If you're not careful with the volume, just straight up dangerous. It can actually destroy your ears. So you have to be careful with this one. But hey, it does work. So. But again, it still has that latency, and you can really notice it. Even it's very tiny. It's very tiny with this one, but you can kind of notice it there. So that's why it's not like I never use Bluetooth devices, Bluetooth speakers. But I actually have a Bluetooth speaker here. Here, this is my Bluetooth speaker. This is the Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 2. I bought this Bluetooth speaker recently because the one that I had last time, well, it's not broken, but I do want to upgrade this one. I do want to upgrade. This thing, punchy. Very, very punchy. At half volume, this thing just boom, punches it. Just wonder boom. Exactly as advertised. I fucking love this shit. This shit's amazing. It's just punches straight into. Let me just turn it on. It's just fucking insane. This is the amount of fucking punches. I'm gonna so fucking get a copyright strike music, but I don't care. I just love the punch of this one. Just look at this. Just hear this. Just the punch of this one. Fucking hell. I fucking love that shit. There's a lot of punch in that. And that's on half volume. And that's like listening to it shit. Fucking love that. But hey, I do have Bluetooth hearing devices. It's just that I still want my headphone jack. Come on, y'all. Even like DankPods always talk about this, and I still agree with him even to this. Like seriously. Mexican centrist $1. Question, Appa. Is there any point of using PayPal alternatives if every single dumb normie keeps using PayPal? PayPal is a woke company and they don't allow you to protect your real name from clients. No surnames, no more. They're the ones that actually work. That's the thing. PayPal is a woke company. But PayPal is absolutely fucking woke. No doubt, 100%. But does the payment method actually work? Oh, yes, it does. That's why the people use it. That's why I still use it. I still use it because it works. As a payment, does it actually, because at the end of the day, it's a payment service. Does it work as a payment service? Oh, yes, it does. 100%. Absolutely, it does. That's why people keep on using it. And that's why people don't use other alternatives, because they have to register and all of that stuff. They don't want to do it because they already have PayPal. PayPal does work, and it still works even to this day. The problem is, again, you'd have to not disclose your real name. You have to disclose your real name to everybody, which I have not. For the record, I have not. I do get notifications from PayPal, and they do have your real names on it, but I never, ever, I have no reason to dox you all. Seriously, why the fuck would I want to dox you all? Seriously. Why? It's like, it serves me no purpose. It serves me no purpose whatsoever. It serves no one's purpose. Like, the only reason why you'd want to dox your PayPal donator is if you're like really, really spiteful. Really, really spiteful motherfucker.
If you're a real salty, spiteful motherfucker.
The lack of headphones and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Exactly. E-tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. What do you think of Sony phones still having the 3.5mm jack? Great! Absolutely fucking wonderful.
Please.
Though Sony hasn't been making like any notable phones lately, but hey,
yeah,
still amazing. Better. Where's my fucking? Oh, did I just lost my fucking? Oh, come on! Did I just lost my fucking? Oh, where's my fucking? There it is. Oh my god. I lost my fucking progress. My fucking chat. Auto scroll. What's worse, no disc tray on laptop or no headphone jack on the phone? No disc tray on a laptop, I can understand, because no one uses disc nowadays. No one uses
Very few people uses this.
Because no one uses disc nowadays. You can buy, even if you do really, really specifically need to use this, you can buy like a DVD or raw DVD reader, or a USB DVD reader, or a Blu-ray reader. Simple solution for that. But with a phone, the dongle, yes, the phone, you got the dongle and everything like that. But again, the dongles just don't work as well as, at the very least, they just don't work as well as like a typical DVD reader or a Blu-ray reader. And here's another thing that I get pissed off, really super pissed off at. No fucking charging included. There's another trend that they do.
That's dumb. That's
no charger
dumb.
included in the phone. You buy a brand new phone, no fucking charger included. That's another trend that Apple is trying to fucking set on this goddamn fucking industry. No charger included. Because, yeah, your old charger just works just fine. Or you just buy an external charger. Just buy another fucking charger. Speaking of Apple, have you heard about that Apple when they had the Mac display?
Yeah.
The Mac display where the power cable is straight up unremovable.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's a $5,000 like display and the cable is unremovable.
Wait. What do you mean by it's you literally couldn't even
You
make it budge?
literally cannot remove the cable, or at least that's what they say.
Why?
Until Linus removed it, and it turns out, well, yes, you can, but it's like proprietary shit.
Bruh.
It's
That's dumb as hell.
the dumbest fucking thing, I swear to God. Shut the fuck up. It is obvious if they want to cut money. It is obvious they want money catered to the kids and sisters. Wait, me shut the fuck up or the guy shut the fuck up? YouTube has been deleting a lot of my favorite videos lately, and it's stupid. Turtle Beach headphones are trash too. No headphone jack is the #1 reason that's preventing me an iPhone. Exactly. Remember when Nintendo got rid of the headphone jack on the GBA SP in 2003? They had a dongle for them that meant you couldn't charge the system while using it because it has the same port. Actually, there are like dongles that actually split the ports. They're dodgy, but yeah, you can use that. Not wearing those shit ass AirPods just to listen to music. Exactly. So many characters in MK Armageddon, and the only ones I played were Smoke and Custom. Blu-rays and DVDs if you still like to go old school. I was cannon fodder in my friend's melee crew battle, but I led it on 9 judge, so I'm happy. Damn bratty Samsung needs correction. All men are gay till proven otherwise according to society. Okay. Meth is healthier than McDonald's. Short term, yes. No. Long term, no. Short term, actually, no as well.
Probably.
Meth, McDonald's long term is a lot worse than meth. So, but McDonald's short term perfectly fine. Appaben was technically a PNG tuber like that jelly girl from Minecraft. Okay. VTuber is currently oversaturated anyway. Wait for like 5 years so the hype dies down and 5 more people die to get interested in them again. Abra bro, reminder that you are maidenless. Oh!
Okay, who, bitch, who said that? you're on timeout.
Yo, Appa, is there any alternative in PayPal and Patreon? Alternative PayPal and Patreon? Yes, there are alternative
There are a
PayPal
lot,
and Patreon.
yeah.
There are lots. For PayPal, there's Skrill, and for Patreon, there's Subscribestar. There are also there are automated patrons other than Subscribestar. But again, not a lot of people use it because PayPal still works as a payment method. There seems horrible towards artists with their terms and service. That is true. They are completely biased towards artists in general, and I have no fucking idea at this point. It's just I don't get it. I don't get it. There are definitely lots of other alternatives, but the problem is, yeah, most people just don't go to that alternative. At this point, just use Bitcoin. Oh, Abba backseat on Elden Ring be like Turtle is a dog. How about playing fighting games with Abba Bro on stream? Nah, I'm not a fighting game type of guy, but my brother is definitely. I actually got a job recently. I don't have to work on Saturday, meaning I can still hang with y'all. Abba and Abba Bro just do Tekken Duel. Yeah, the problem is I'm not very good at Tekken. I don't play Tekken a lot. So I visited MomoCon and Anime Week in Atlanta most of last decade post-corona. I don't go to cons anymore. Bahamut, totally my name. Tip $1. Lost Chat is the bigger suck your bro of Alter Scroll. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Towns of Water, tip $1. Could you explain why Apple has so much brand loyalty? Disney, Nintendo, and even Sony, I can understand, but not Apple. That's because Apple devices just... Sorry.
Apple. I don't think Apple has brand loyalty.
They do.
Apple has brand. No. It's not loyalty. It's forced loyalty because how proprietary everything about Apple is. Right?
Yeah, that is true.
Because like the fact that it's when you say brand loyalty, I'm assuming there's a bunch of different brands with that gives out a lot of options, but the person can only stick to one brand. That's brand loyalty. But for Apple, the people who buy Apple product does not have any other options. Legit.
True.
Because they've been stuck with that ecosystem, and you can't make them choose anything else.
When you buy an Apple product, you're stuck in an ecosystem. You're not stuck with just one. You're not just buying like a single iPhone and then like you buy the laptop or whatever. No, you buy an iPhone, you buy an iMac. There. You buy an iPhone, you have to get your computer is a Mac. You buy an iPhone, your monitor should be a
Your
Mac
headset
as well.
is the AirPods.
And your headset is AirPod because Apple just works seamlessly with all of that stuff. You're not buying a device, you're buying an ecosystem. That's why Apple is lots of people who are loyal to Apple because they like that ecosystem. And Apple forces that ecosystem to people. Yeah, that was what I'm about. Thank you so much. I'm coming. Hey, Ababen, Mr. G, tip $5. I was wondering if I get PS2 emulator since there are games I didn't play in it. PC, I check on my emulation video. I talk about PCSX2. PCSX2 is the one where I get to emulator, and check out my piracy video in how I got the ROMs. I basically just type in Google game name
just
and then
Google
ROM.
the ROMs.
Google game name and then ROM. You should be able to find it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The Spoony one tip $1. Tekken, a real game, a man's game with fighting bears and wooden men made of steel, and Satan tag teaming with a kangaroo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
And
coming.
dads throwing over their sons over the cliffs.
Dad throwing their sons over the cliff.
Because of course.
Because of course they do. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Will we get some of the hooplas related to ArcSys inclusion of Testament and Guilty Gear Strive? I saw many Okuyasu worthy takes by their inclusion already. We don't, unfortunately. By the way, today's the that we'll get from wintertime to summertime here, which means APB will start at 1 a.m. starting next week. So unless I get jobless again to stream hour changes, I have to stop. Yikes. Would like to get to an anime convention at some point, though I don't think that's possible at the moment. What were people doing with the Testament and Guilty Gear Strive? I have no idea. But I went to $1. I just have an iPhone. I guess I'm not the consumer that Apple wants. I'd say just switch to Android, bro. Android is much more open, significantly better.
If you can bother with the Switch, you should probably bother with the Switch.
Get the Switch. Go to Switch. Android. Seriously, straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And plus, I'm going to probably go to a video game convention soon. Man, phones are getting worse and worse as time goes on. Seriously. Is Samsung becoming the next Apple? No, Samsung already is the next Apple. Samsung already is Apple. In terms of, the only thing that they do not do is to force yourself into an ecosystem. Because if you buy a Samsung phone, you get a Samsung phone. You do not need to fulfill. You don't need to buy their like Samsung like beans, like the Samsung beans,
the fucking beans,
the fucking beans, the wireless earbuds that legitimately look like beans. You don't have to buy that. You can like buy literally any other TWS. You can even buy the AirPods and use it in like Samsung phones, like straight up, right?
It's kind of crazy. You can.
Yeah, criminal shit, right? But hey, you can.
Criminal shit.
But yeah, at least Samsung doesn't force you into an ecosystem. Samsung is the Android. It's kind of like the Apple of Android, but not as bad as Apple, in my opinion.
Bad, yeah.
At least with Samsung, they offer mid-range. I can tell that Samsung does offer mid-range. That is more than I can say.
Apple does
not.
But like the mid-range is still bad.
No, Apple does not offer mid-range unless you count $700 as mid-range.
I mean, I guess that is true.
No, actually, $700 is not mid-range. It's their low tier. So, anyway. Dumb idea. Next time you got asked your pronouns, say that your pronouns are Jugemu, Gono. Why? I feel like lucky that my phone has both a headphone jack and an SD card slot. Exactly. Been trying to make speed painting video for YouTube, but Premiere keeps deteriorating the footage. Just switch to the Resolve, bro. Switch to Resolve. I've seen so many people from Premiere switching to Resolve, and they have been a happy customer ever since. Seriously. Advancing by regressing. So stupid. Exactly. The latest update, Android 12, has messed up the app games too. I just don't want to charge a second device. Just give me an earphone jack. Exactly. That's another thing that I don't like about.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
that's a good point. Like especially with a headphone with Bluetooth device. If where's my Bluetooth device? This is has its own battery. So if this runs out, you're like binging through an entire show. If this ran out, you got to charge it. It has a micro USB charger, so it's not compatible with my phone charger that uses Type-C. You got to get another cable for that too. So there's that. And I got myself like one of those micro USB to Type-C female adapter. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Trash.
It doesn't work to charge it. So, well, there's that. You have to charge this and your phone too. That's the fucking thing. And
I mean, personally, I'm not bothered with that. I'm not really that bothered with the.
That's because the devices can actually last long enough for you to be able to, stop playing.
For me, it lasts long enough. A, it lasts long enough, and B, I can use the same exact cable. I don't need to bring an extra setup for my particular use case. But I can see why people don't like that. I can see why people hates the fact that they have to be like that.
Exactly. I wouldn't be as mad about the headphone jack going away if we had something better than fucking Bluetooth. or at least a better Bluetooth in general. Because Bluetooth 5
Yeah.
is just not. Come on, get new Bluetooth versions. Unfortunately, if you want to get newer Bluetooth versions, we need newer devices and newer phones as well. Bluetooth latency is a problem with recording music. I experienced that when I tried to record myself when playing flute, saxophone, and clarinet. That is true. Like, you actually need good latency if you want to record music. I try to minimize, and I'm actually monitoring the voice that I'm listening. I'm talking to the
Yeah.
microphone, and I'm directly monitoring to how I sound as well through the microphone. Like, you can even listen to me like through the headphone. Like, I can speak to the headphone. You can like clearly big distortion right there. But seriously, because this is an open back, you can clearly hear it. But yeah, I can monitor myself. You need as little latency as possible so that the voice that I say, whatever that I say, comes instantly into whatever I'm hearing into the headphone. Bluetooth makes that significantly worse. Why is there talks of Elon Musk trying to buy Twitter? No idea. Is there an app that replaces a phone's digital number pad with a rotary dial? Yes, there are loads.
Yeah,
There are
but
loads of them. I give
Why
them
would
a
you want to
try.
use that?
I give them a try. They're pretty cool, but don't know why you would do that. But hey,
Yeah, I don't see a reason why you would do that, but more powers to you, I guess.
yeah, I don't know why you do that, but hey, you can do that. Brawl is my least favorite for sure. Some weird person probably, but yeah, fuck them. Here's something random. I thought my country didn't have Milo. Yeah, I know Milo. I know what Milo is, but I found a can of it the other day. It's very good. Huh, good for you. The trend of regressing and creating inconvenience. Exactly. Need to charging wireless headphones sometimes can be a hassle. No headphones. Is it removing the headphone jack thing mostly for the waterproofing? No,
No,
it's
No.
not. Anyone who says
No.
that is fucking
That's-
lying.
you got any facts to claim that back?
I need my JC Denton. JC cite. I need my JC Denton. Just.
You have a single fact to back that up.
No, it's not. And
No.
let me explain to you why. I can show you even. Samsung A52 headphone jack, IP rating 67, IP67 headphone
Good.
jack, IP67. IP67 rating with a headphone jack. You know what that means? And if you don't know what an IP67 rating means, you can submerge it in water for like 5 minutes in 1 meter deep and it would still function.
It still works.
And somebody already did. You can literally Google, search on YouTube, Samsung A52 water dip test. Fun fact, when I started going out, we originally planned to meet at Anime Expo in 2020, but we had to scrap it because Appa Bros' mom at the time didn't approve of him traveling to another country for a convention, and my mom was hesitant on me dating. Thank you so much for the donation, 6760. Keep them coming. I don't think it was my mom that really doesn't approve it. It's just that I think she does approve it. It's just she doesn't approve it for recreational purposes, especially if I don't pay for it, if she has to pay for it. Anyway, Apple creates the worst trends in the tech market, and Apple sheep make it far worse with their excuse. Exactly. Apple needs to go under. Unfortunately, they can't. It appears you can damage a keyboard key on a gaming laptop. Well, you can damage keyboards in laptops in general.
You can do it. There's an endless possibility of worlds out there.
You know, with two Wonder Booms, you can pair them to one another and have a stereo phone. Yeah, you can. There's actually a feature that lets you to pair two Ultimate Ear Wonder Booms in order to create a stereo sort of amazing sound. So, Microsoft should have never bailed out of Apple back in the 90s. Brawl is really sluggish after playing all the Smash games. I love Brawl single player content, but the gameplay is really off. Wireless
Brawl is trash.
Brawl is
Like,
trash.
Just there.
Wireless headphones are better.
Depends.
It depends. It really depends.
Really?
Because the thing with headphones, you can't wear them for long. That the biggest flaw with headphones is that you cannot wear them for long. When you wear them for long, it gets really uncomfortable. Trust me, I stream for 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours with headphones. It's very difficult to find headphones that are comfortable for long periods.
Like headphones that are trash, that are not comfortable when you wear them for long periods of time. The moment you unwear them, feels like the moment you just go out of the water to grasp air, because
Seriously.
it feels bad.
Seriously.
It feels real bad. It feels
A good example for this.
affecting. It's bad.
A good example for this. This is the Audio Technica A40X. Very similar model to the M40X. Very similar model to the M50X. I've seen lots of YouTubers wear this. Linus wear this. The M50X version, not the M40X, but Linus wear this in this one show. I bought this for pretty, I'd say about 1.2 million, around that price. So it's like $100. This very good sound, removable cable, which is nice, and also foldable. There you go, foldable, fold just like that. Not comfortable at all
At
for
all.
long periods. No,
Nah.
long
Trust
periods.
me on that one. I played Apex on that, and after like an 8-hour game session of playing Apex, I'm like, holy crap, my ears hurt as like they
Ears hurt
bad.
Your ears hurt real bad. You wear that shit for like hours and hours in gaming session, it hurts real bad. It's
No,
not
in the middle
comfortable at
in the middle
all.
of playing, I don't really notice it because I'm playing the game. I don't really
Yeah,
notice what
but-
my ears are doing. But the moment you take it off, like, oh, it feels bad.
It feels really, it hurts. Bluetooth headphones, the cheaper ones especially, they all have that same effect. Even the ones that are like budget friendly, like bang for the buck value, the Anker Soundcore Q30, the Q20 Plus, the one that I have, that I give to my sister, because the one that she had, the cheap one that I had was broken.
Yeah,
I give
it's
it to
just
my
dead.
sister. She's been using it pretty well, but she only uses it like occasionally. And you also use the Q30
The
occasionally.
Anchor Soundcore 30. It's literally right here. I wear this like every day at this point.
Yeah,
I wear this every day, especially since I lost my TWS.
Yeah, so you got that, and wearing that for long periods is not comfortable at
Yeah,
all. So
it's not.
trying to find a headphone that this one especially, good example. Dankpods recommend this all the time on this channel. This is the Samsung SR850. He recommend this all the time. Great sound, beautiful sound. I love the sound of this. This is like, you listen to this shit, I swear to you, like this costs like $50.
It sounds
50
like
bucks.
it doesn't cost that much.
This costs like $50. Actually, even 30 if you can get like discount.
30,
You
yeah, it's
you
30,
listen to
man.
this shit, right? You're like your third eye open, like straight up. It sounds so good for this price, like unbelievably wonderful. Like the moment I listened to this for the first time, even the Philips, like, holy shit, I listened to this. I cannot unlisten to any other headphones. Straight up, I can't. The problem with that one is that wearing that for long periods, not comfortable at all. The worst comfort. The comfort on that one is the worst.
It's bad.
Great sound, amazing sound, but very bad comfort. And then you got this, the AKG K52, the one that my brother uses, the one that I also
I'm
have.
literally
right here.
using one right now.
This, on the other hand, I had to modify it. I had to give a brand new ear cup. This is the velour ear cups. Using this for long periods, no problem. This is like having pillows on your ears. The
Yeah,
velour ear
so
cups.
good.
This is like having pillows on your ears. And the worst part is that this is not even made for the A52. This is made for the Samsung. The one that you're wearing right now is actually made for the Samsung too.
Yeah, exactly.
So wearing that for this, very comfortable. The sound is not as good as the Samsung, but dang, when I wear this, super comfy. Super comfy is like pillow in your ears. That's a very important factor with headphones, is that you need to be able to wear them for long periods of time. The Philips, the one I'm wearing right now, Philips HHP 9500, super comfortable. 4 hours of stream. When I take it off, no problem. It does feel a little bit heat in my ears. That's to be expected. But I wear this for long periods of time, no problem. Sound stage is so wide. Like, I love the fact this is amazing for gaming. If you are into playing video games and you want to like know the position of like the people and the characters and everything like that, the surround, the sound stage is phenomenal on this one. I can like wear this and like listen to the sound of like the footsteps of like people from the distance. It's so wide. And it's so amazing that I was watching a movie with my girlfriend and somebody knocked on the movie and I literally took it off and went into the living room to see who's knocking. It sounds so good that I literally believe that the sound of a knock from a movie is actually a knock from the door. It's that good sounding. And this is like $100 for like a hunch. For like a hunch. Like, come on, y'all. Fucking amazing value for that. And one of the questions I want to see is, if I upgrade to the Bear Dynamic, is it actually like gonna provide more bang for the buck, or like it's gonna have a noticeable upgrade? I don't know. That's why I want to find out. That's what I want to find out. Even I have to invest lots of money for it. And mom's gonna get pissed at me for like, oh, why did you buy like 3 million fucking headphones? Like, it's my fucking money, mom. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And like, if I want to plan to save money for the trip, but the problem is I'm still in fucking Corona. I need to wait until everything is like died down. Maybe next year. I gotta get to go.
Oh, wait. Actually, I think it's been died down now. Cause
True. That is true.
Apparently, it's still 4 days, but apparently you don't have to stay in Jakarta, which is like the worst thing about it.
Yeah. So, but still, I want to be like completely removed straight up. So, while that's waiting, I can use the money whatever the fuck I like. Oh, another example, recommendation, just to make it easier for you guys to find, right? Easier for you guys to find. Another headphone recommendation: HyperX, Cloud Alpha, Cloud 2, Cloud Alpha S, whatever it is. The Cloud, this one.
There's not the Sting. Don't use this. Don't buy the Sting.
Not the Sting. The Sting is like the one that looks like this.
Trash.
Very, very similar model to this. Super comfy. This is the one that I wore when I was like in years ago. When I was like in 2017, 2016, I bought this. Super comfy. Great.
And then
sound.
I ended up daily driving that myself for like years as well.
Yeah, super
Good.
comfy, great
Super good.
sound, long periods of time. It's only a little uncomfortable, but still super comfy.
Manageable.
Very, very comfy. It's manageable. 100% manageable. This is better than the Audio Technica. Straight up, amazing. I was wrong. I'm rambling on headphones, actually. So yeah, headphones. Point is, headphones can get super uncomfortable for long periods of time, which is why I got speakers, and I use speaker. In fact, most of the time, I use speakers to play games or listening to watching videos.
Yeah,
I use speakers.
Speakers is way better.
Speakers is just way better because you don't get something stuck in your ears, on your head. Anyway,
If I can wear speakers on the road on like my motorcycle, I would definitely would.
exactly.
But this is you just get limited, but I don't.
What song is that? That is Muzzy featuring Play. Muzzy featuring UKID. Play. Look that up. It's one of my favorite DNB tracks. I fucking love the DNB track. So to really put into perspective how asinine removing the headphone jack is, the iPhone was heavily inspired based off of the iPod, which popularized the headphone jack. Exactly.
Yeah, if you say it that way, that does sound ridiculously dumb.
Exactly. Try Kofi because it also has a sub function. Oh yeah, that is true. Kofi. I do have a Kofi too. So sometimes I do for PayPal. It's just not disclosing what the money is for and just having the money sent to me by my friends. And yet you broke a Tekken machine in Japan with your juggling skills. I was mid with that. I would say mid, but it just suck. That's the first time I played a Tekken machine. So March 28 will be here soon. I'm still worrying about this pirate thing and all on Discord. I'm still worrying about this pirate thing and all on Discord coming. You're still worrying about that? How about you just straight up pirate and don't worry about it? Just straight up pirate the stuff that you like to pirate and just don't worry about it, or just straight up quit Discord entirely. Just make you stop worrying if that's like your source of worry.
No, what's been happening with Discord in general though? I don't know. What the fuck has been happening?
Apparently they're banning people who discuss piracy, I guess. And I don't know.
Wait, they have the rights to do that?
Anyone get a good recommendation for motorcycle headphones, like the ones that are noise canceling? Okay, if you are on a motorcycle, do not use noise
not wear
canceling.
headphones.
Do not. Okay, that's one. One, do not wear headphones, and two, do not wear noise canceling headphones. Why would you do that? Why? If you gotta wear earphones, yeah, fine. But do not wear noise canceling earphones. You are putting a risk on yourself and everybody else. Trust me, we both had that experience. Straight up.
Yeah.
People like Apple's walled garden approach. That's dumb. Any characters you want to have as
No,
relatives?
wait. Did somebody say people like that?
I have no fucking idea why.
No. People don't like that. People don't even know that they're in one. That's the
Exactly.
problem.
Exactly. Timers ran out, but I need to finish the chat here. PCSX2 is the best PS2 emulation. Exactly. Anyone got a good PC98 emulator? Not really. Samsung is the Apple of Android. Gotta say, don't like the bingo that I got. The Apple's mid-range is just previous flagships. That is true. There's one high-end phone with a headphone jack, the Asus ROG Phone 2. Yeah, but I don't like the ROG phone. Ababen, Araki is being called racist because 2 of the Pillar Men and a dozen other villains are dark skinned. You're way too fucking late to the party for the guys calling in the
but I still want to say, like, so dark skinned people can't be villains.
Exactly. Bluetooth lag is bad on
that
Nintendo
about?
Switch in my experience. For Upper Bro, do you use Bluetooth headphones on the Switch since Nintendo added Bluetooth functionality? No. It has
No,
a,
no,
it's-
no, no,
it
no, no.
has-
Switch has pretty good speakers.
The Switch has pretty good speakers, exactly. So where is I? Where is I? I sleep with my headphones on, or maybe just yours. It's not comfortable at all. Can vouch with the headphone part. Sometimes I have to take it off on the side to get my ear comforts. Exactly. My headphones don't do that. They don't really have much pressure on my ears, nor do they clamp hard. I want to pay off Grado SR80s. They're really good in terms of sound quality, but I need to replace the earpads. They fucking suck. Yeah, I do have the Grados. I have the Grados too. Hey, here. I got the Grados. I got the Grados too, bro. Very
Yeah,
good.
the
headphones.
Grados suck. Honestly, I hate wearing them for long periods of times because the fact that they're tiny. I don't know why. How tiny they are bothers me.
Yeah. The thing is, this is an on-ear headphone, and the problem with the Grado is that, again, long periods of time, they also get really uncomfortable for some reason. Like I was expecting that. Oh, when I wore this for the first time, I was like, "Whoa, this is cool." And then I listened to it. It's like, "Whoa, this is cool." Then I wear them for long periods of time. I was like, "Oh, this is not
No.
cool." 67 to $1. Then I can never ride a motorcycle if I immigrated to Bali because I need to wear noise canceling headset to prevent sensory overloads. Might as well walk out tech on a bus. If you're not the one driving
you're
the
not the one
motorcycle,
It's fine.
fine. But if you're the one driving it, don't wear it.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Because you need the spatial awareness to know where the horns and the noises and the sounds are coming from. You need to know that. Though to be fair, when you wear a helmet, they already cover most of the noise on the outside anyway. So you shouldn't. If you have really really sensitive ears, you shouldn't be bothered by it. And if you wear like a earphone with no noise canceling feature, if you wear like just like a normal in-ear monitor, like say, where's my earphone? Where's my earphone? Oh, here it is. If you wear like the KZs, if you wear like one of these earphones, like the KZ, this is an in-ear monitor. If you like one of these earphones, you know, the one that has like this anti right there. I wear this all the time in a motorcycle. This doesn't block noise too much. Doesn't block too much noise. It does block noise, but not too much to the point where I cannot be aware of my surrounding. You still need to unplug it when you need to want to listen to what people are saying, though. So there's that. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming.
Or here's a better way to put it, because I personally love my TWS. My TWS has been my absolute jam for the entire year, and my TWS is the Feel T1XS. That one, it doesn't have noise canceling. It has pretty extreme passive noise canceling because you have to get them pretty deep there, but you can still hear noise. But it has the reverse of noise canceling, which works
Ambient mode.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Really good for motorcycling, and I use it all the time. And that is ambient mode because it's the exact reverse of noise canceling. Instead of canceling
Instead
the
of
noise,
canceling noise, it
brings
just
in
puts
the
noise in you. Breathe
yeah,
in the
it brings
noise.
in the noise. Therefore, I'm like, yeah, cool. That way I can listen to whatever the fuck's coming on. Like if there's a truck coming from my way or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can listen to that.
Yeah. For my headphones, I'd rather have a good pair of wired ones. They have no hassle for me, no latency. I can actually hear subtle sounds in music I never noticed before. Open back headphones also do not have the problems that they can easily breathe. Yeah, true. My sleep is calling me. You guys have fun. Seems see ya. All right. My
Hey.
headphones are only really uncomfortable when I'm also wearing glasses. Yeah, exactly. Should I get Sennheiser HD6XXs? They are very comfortable, but I haven't really tried them personally. But the thing about headphone, it got the Sennheiser ones, top tier, super expensive. Not sure about how good they are. They're definitely, people say that they're good, but I'm not sure how good they are in terms of other stuff, right? So, said to you, maybe next year, said 2 years ago. My latest headphones literally physically broke 1 month after I bought them. Samsung Bluetooth headphones, and they still ended up being trash quality. Oof.
Eish.
What kind of special features do you guys like on DVD or Blu-rays? I'd say just colorful UI. It's not exactly a
Good UI.
special feature, but hey. Okay, there we go.
Zero wins.
What do you think of those headphones that play sound directly into your jawbones? They're called bone conduction.
I legit want to try those, but I hear that in order for you to get in one of those, it's pretty big investment, and they also say that it's not as good as actual headphones.
Yeah, they're thin. They're very thin sounding, and they can get really uncomfortable when we're wearing for long periods, which is very surprising because you don't actually wear them near your ear. You actually wear like it's conducted to your bone, but it's still very uncomfortable. Really, really weird. Bone conduction. They're cheap ones. You can actually buy one here in Bali for like 500K,
Yeah,
but wouldn't recommend.
I don't think they're good.
I don't think they're good. Anyway, we made it to the very last part of the chat. Ooh, that's a lot of fun chatting. I'm so glad I did not like straight up reduce the time for 12:30 the chat time to like 1:30. Sorry, 1:30 minutes, because people are giving me so much topic and we just ended up chatting, rambling so much. Anyway, regardless, I'm just gonna get to the Who Plus. Where's my I need to make sure the video opens in the right panel first. Okay, it does open to the right panel. All right. So now we get into playing. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the APB show. Oh man, I did not have time to actually like improve the the one and only as usual. If you haven't noticed yet, we got the if you haven't been to the last stream, we got this. Classic. Oh man. Welcome to the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about bingos. Let's get to the bingo winners. For those of you who tried your bingo last time but didn't get the catch, here's your participation trophy medal regardless. Still, I appreciate your attempt. So just big clap. That last good amount, Bahamut Kipan Buck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. There you go. Nice try. If you had fun, you win. If you tried with the bingo, if you had fun at the other day, you win. Here's your participation trophy. Now for the bingo winners. Here are the bingo winners. Oh boy, the bingo's getting so hard to the point where there are not a lot of bingo winners nowadays. So it's getting less and less, and also probably not a lot of participants. Come on, guys, participate in the bingo. Should be super fun. Anyway, here are the winners. Now, fastest reported bingo for the bronze trophy. We have 11:46 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Karuma Angra. Congratulations. Amazing. Amazing job. Amazing job. Amazing job. Great job. Great job. 11:46 bronze trophy. Here you are. Now, for the silver trophy, 11:36 a.m. Why is like... I'm trying to... Why is it's so unresponsive? Anyway, 11:36 a.m. Silver trophy. The award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone 3. Yeah, I mistyped that. No, my bad. It should be the Tombstone 3. It should be the Tombstone 3. Why did I forgot to put it in 3 right there? My bad. There you go. The Tombstone 3. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, for the Golden Trophy, 10:23 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. I don't know what to play. I'm just gonna play this. Congratulations for the victories. Here are the winners for the Bingo Trophy, the fastest reported bingo. Congratulations for the fastest reported bingos. Here are your trophies. Enjoy your trophies while it lasts. Amazing job. Congratulations. Great job, guys. Amazing. All right. Now, for the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 bingo winners, fastest one gets the reward. All right, for the silver trophy. Sorry, for the bronze trophy. What did I say? Silver.
You're
Bronze
starting us
trophy.
strong with the silver trophy.
4 times. The award goes to. The award goes to Karuma Angkora once again. Congratulations. Got 2 bronze trophies for today. Amazing. 2 bronze trophies. Amazing. Great job. For the silver trophy, also 4 times. Wait, hold on a second. I need to double check. Is that actually just 4 times as well? Oh yeah, also 4 times.
Dang.
Also 4 times. The award goes to. The award goes to also the 2 surgery. 2 silver. You got 2 bronze trophy winners and 2 silver trophy winners. Well,
I'm having deja vus.
well, at least that means that the Fortuna Bingo Awards trophy, the pool, is going to get smaller and smaller. The golden trophy, 8 times. That is just
Dang.
twice. It's like wipes the floor on these 2. The award goes to. Not a repeat on Master Menos this time, unfortunately, but Utomo Aldo, congratulations! Congratulations for the Golden Trophy. Amazing! Here are the multiple bingo winners. 8 times trophy, 4 times for the rest. Only slightly faster, one slightly faster than the other. But hey, amazing job. Congratulations for the winners. Here are your awards. Amazing. Congratulations. Man, I love the Mario Odyssey soundtrack. It's amazing. Anyway, for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, once again, we got the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Hopefully the RNG gods are blessing you here for today. Fortuna Bingo Awards. Fortuna Bingo Awards. Let's go. Let's get the fortune. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Got a 25% chance of... Oh! God dang,
right there.
straight into the point, man. That is amazing. Down Hinonu, congratulations. We have a winner. Amazing jobs. Fortuna Bingo Awards, Down Hinonu. Amazing. Great job. Congratulations. Amazing. Aaron Jesus has blessed now. Anyway. All right, so those are for the bingo winners for today. Thank you so much for joining in. If you want to join in the bingo fun, this should be on the chat and it all should also be on the description. Okay, now we got into the hooplas. Before we got into our primary hooplas, of course, we need to get into the recaps. Previously on APB show, Hassan got robbed, as in robbed from the streamer awards. Not actually robbed, but hey. Next one is
not salty about it.
next one is Wanda. Wanda Maximoff got bootlegged with the weirdest facial expression.
Not Wanda Maximoff. It's Lady Spooktacular.
It's Lady Spectacular. I need to correct that myself.
Lady Spooktacular. Not like any other type of lady. It's Lady Spooktacular.
Lady Spectacular. But I just noticed the fact that she has like a bulge.
How?
Like I guess like the toys like anatomy, I guess, whatever. And then it turns out that they're bootleg toys. You got Female Fighter and Lady Bat, and I love the fact that the Female Fighter, quote unquote, has like the tits straight up protruding from her fucking
nipples.
Her nipples.
Of
Amazing.
course.
Marvel Studios in the laziest virtue signaling I have ever seen from a big corporation. Seriously, what is this shit, Marvel? I don't even care what you're trying to say. It's just Calibri on a fucking white text that just triggers me a lot more. The Don't Say Gay bill, which apparently is not about Don't Say Gay. It's about, making sure that minors are not, discussing sexual activities, all that stuff. Apparently, I don't know. People, I got schooled by everybody in the chat about that. People got pissed about that stuff. This person got virus from some random cartoons, pirate website. Doesn't know how to pirate. Seriously, dumb. This person really, really hates people who love Star Wars. This person is this girl is so good. It's a girl who's like really, really good at games that there's a guy who just straight up being a misogynist to her. And then the boyfriend has to defend her. It's like everybody sucks here except for the girl. Like she has no one else that needs to be defending. Seriously. Get Good is a scam, apparently.
It's a scam.
Yeah, Get Good is a scam, and Japan has never had any earthquakes. Hopefully, you supporting your Ukrainian Nazis. Apparently, FPS. Apparently, the discussion about FPS drops has turned into Japan needs more nukes or earthquakes.
course.
People breaking their controllers thanks to Elden Ring. Why? Elden Ring is apparently not made for all gamers. Elden Ring messages are horrible. Rainbow Six Siege removes Spetsnaz operators. People seeing Nazis everywhere. People are boycotting Hogwarts Legacy. Motherboard is talking about Nazi Sonic and talking about talk about this all the time. We talk about that all the time. Steam Game Devs patch includes anti-mass rant. It's really weird and it's really dumb. I don't understand why they say that. Dumb. It's just find it really really dumb. Young streamer devastated after that destroys PC, just straight up dumps the PC straight into the pool. Horrible. Why would you do that shit? Tim Pool made a really bad joke. NFTs just straight up dying. Apparently Punish is a Nazi dog whistle. Breaking Mart.
Breaking Mark.
Movie Bob just schooled your movie sucks somehow. Somehow. Texas Republicans found out that Goblin Slayer exists. Now, apparently, the book that the little boys performing sexual acts on each other, apparently that's from a book. Not actually Boku no Pico, but it's like from another book. But it might as well be Boku
It sounds
no Pico.
like it, yeah.
It might as well be Boku no Pico. Boomers, right-wing boomers, tradcons, this PETA underestimating how horny furries are. Platonic polyamory, which is apparently a very colorful way, progressive way of saying friends. Apparently Block Button is hurting people's feelings. Gani! Woo! Gani! Anyway. This isn't dark fiction, it's fucking rape. Set the Danganronpa profile picture.
Damn. Yeah, indeed, Zam.
Oh, we did. I did. This was an impromptu like addition for the stream, but I fucking.
Damn.
I just find that funny. Oh, apparently I mistook Chloe with Ilya. Really, that's Chloe? That really looks like whatever. Oh well, to be fair, they're cousins. Teacher linked their OnlyFans account to the student work because
of course.
Because of course they did.
I bet the entire reason why the teacher did that is because teachers don't get paid well.
Yeah, so then anti stuff. Oh yeah, this motherfucker who decided to call off his Discord buddy is like, yo, I'm gonna call out my Discord buddy, just gonna go full Chris hands on this. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Like, you're wasting a lot of people's fucking times. And this person is like, he's mostly trash at Melee. He's this girl's like, she's literally naked, but he's guy playing Melee. Fucking Chad, honestly. But apparently, look, bitch, the fact that he plays Marvel says a lot. Was likely a cocksucker who finishes fucking your pathetic ass. Okay. Those are the hooplas that you guys missed. You might check on the previous stream in case you want to see our like actual reactions to the entire thing. Now, let's talk about the our current stream. Oh, before we get to that, I do want to show video, fam. Because I do want, this is like on one of the cutting boards, away from the cutting boards. I don't know if you've seen this video. This dude.
God dang.
So that guy over there, he tried to jump a Tesla.
Bad idea, but okay.
And he ends up hitting somebody else's car.
Oh.
And the guy who owns that car is actually trying to raise a GoFundMe to raise the car, and he actually managed to raise the GoFundMe. And seriously, anybody who is involved in that doing the car thing is endangering everybody. Seriously, what are you doing? Dumb. It's really, really dumb. This is really, really dumb. I don't understand why people do that shit. Anyway, so there's this weird hoopla. I find this hoopla very funny. So there's this Twitch partner, right? There's a Twitch partner. She initially got 20,000 followers, but then she posted that she actually is in a relationship with 4 years with another person. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? She lost followers.
Like, it's like should have seen it coming.
Bricks! When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Oh man, classic. I really need that clip so much. Seriously. What are you people? You Sims never learns, man. You Sims never learn. Never saw that coming indeed. Seriously, what are you guys doing, Sims? Why are you guys doing, Sims? We lost down butts. Okay. Next one. Persona 4 Golden Animation Volume 2 Blu-ray soundtrack plus the $499.95. What the fuck?
Wait, who?
$499.95.
Who's the duff? Who's the duff?
$499.95 for
Who did
Persona.
that? Who the fuck did that? Who the fuck does that?
Why would just look Persona 4? Persona 4. It's the golden animation.
It's the golden animation.
Not even the
golden
original.
animation
The
should not exist.
golden one.
The golden animation should not exist.
The golden animation is not a thing. I'm sorry. That's nah. That is no. That's not as good. Sorry. The Persona 4 animation. It's not even like the animation. The golden animation.
It's the golden animation.
The animation is actually really good. So good that it's good enough to be watched standalone. It's so good that you can watch it standalone without actually knowing about the games and you can still enjoy it. Unlike Persona 3 the animations or Persona 5
fucking
the
trash.
animation. Both of them, not as good. Persona 4 the animation is actually really good. Persona 4G animation, unfortunately, fall on the same trap as the other Persona animations, as in they're just not as good. And they do not
And
do
they
anything.
don't have to dub.
And they don't have the dub, if you're into that.
Which no. I'm sorry, but like if you want to watch Persona 4 the animation, you don't watch with the dub. I'm sorry. No, get the fuck off.
Seriously, $499.95 for this shit. Y'all wonder why people pirate. Y'all wonder why people pirate this shit. Come on, y'all. Oh my god. Bama tip $1. Cousins, Chloe's technically a clone Ophelia. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait. Oh shoot, there are so many bingos. There's so many super chats I haven't read. World Economic Forum tip $1. You will participate in the APB bingo and you will be happy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. E tip $1. Again, you probably pay more attention to her if you didn't look like a clackhead version of Harley Quinn. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Mr. Moneybags tip $1. Nah, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the late donations, but if you can make it to nice 69, that'd be super swell. We're only almost halfway there. You can make us halfway there. I'd rather you could spend $1 here on the stream elements rather than spend $495 whatever in here. Just as Dante said,
Cash up front. This I like.
I'm a simple man. I like my cash up front. This I like. Anyway, now we get into this. Crunchyroll announced on Thursday their following anime will leave the service on March 31. Yo, I wonder why we pirate shit. Akame ga Kill? Seriously.
Oh, it's a classic, man. Come on, bro.
Amagi Brilliant Park, for real? Bandori, of course, when we remove fucking Bandori. Batum, really?
Bruh.
Okay, Diabolic Lovers. Okay, you know what? We can remove these two. They can lose. No one cares about those. Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma, of course, Gate. Girls on Panzer?
Golden Time? Come on.
Come on, yo. Seriously. Huimoto Umaru-chan. Yeah, this is why I said, how topical. How fucking topical. How fucking topical indeed. Danmachi can fucking remove.
Danmachi? Infinite Stratos? Bro.
Seriously, Infinite Stratos, Danmachi, Little Busters?
Bro.
Chunibyo and other delusions, come on, y'all. And you wonder why people pirate shit. You wonder why people pirate shit. Come on. Moto to Lovru. What? My teen romantic comedy snafu. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? No game, no life.
No game, no life, no anime, no bitches.
No anime, no bitches. School life? Seriously? Oh my god. To love Ru. Watamote. Fucking Watamote. Wow. Amazing, Crunchyroll. Good job. Wow, amazing. I'm playing this. Just straight up. I'm playing this too.
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
What are you doing?
Crunchyroll HQ. Crunchyroll HQ after removing anime. We did it. We saved the city, man. Come on.
What are you guys doing, Crunchyroll? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what the fuck are you guys doing, Crunchyroll? And you wonder why people pirate this shit. Yeah, I wonder why people fucking pirate this shit, bro. Why people go to the fucking pirates nowadays? Jesus fucking Christ. Crunchyroll, what are you doing? And also, there's the fact that if you can't do their shit, you can't watch their stuff for free anymore. You have to actually pay for their subscription service now. You can't actually watch the stuff for free. No ads, shit, all of that stuff. You have to pay for it. And you wonder why people fucking pirate? Anyway, this is Sentai's fault. Doesn't fucking matter. I still pirate anyway. I don't care whose fault this is. It could be the fucking Tooth Fairy. It could be the fucking devil. It could be Satan himself removing all this fucking anime. Still gonna be fucking pirating this shit. Come on, y'all. A lot of fucking anime. I find this very funny. How much money does Linus Tech Tips make a month? Yeah, y'all know Linus Tech Tips, big tech YouTuber, all that stuff. He approximately made 200,000 is made by Linus daily. 200,000 daily is made by Linus Tech Tips alone, which is about 2 billion. Wait.
It's like
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. 200K daily. 200K daily. That's 6 million? Sorry. 200K daily. That's times 30. That's 6 million. Right? 6 million. 6 million per month. 6 million per month times 12. 72 million.
the math doesn't add up here.
The math doesn't add up here. The math doesn't add up here. Thank you, Fate Stay Night. Seriously, quick maths. Come on, y'all. Net Worth Spot estimates that this industry generates 64 million in revenue in each year. Linus Sebastian, might make $4.
No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Four. That's four. Yeah. The big YouTuber with 10 million subscribers make $4. Four. $4. Ladies and gentlemen, $4. $4 a month. $4. Holy shit. That is a yikes for me, fam. That is a yikes for me. Just how can you live with this shit, bro? Oh, $4. Jesus Christ. That's one tip on box. I put in 200K in 365, got 73 million. Oh, you can also do that. Joe Vita tip $4.
Oh my god, we're as big as Linus now.
we are officially as big as Linus Tech Tips now. $4.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the donation.
Let's go.
Coming. Oh, considering all of his popular channels combined, it is more likely that he earns 75 million every year. Wait, 75? I thought you said, if he made 2 billion on the Linus Tech Tips alone, the channel, there's one channel. You have several channels.
Said 4 different numbers, 4 different values for the exact same thing.
I think you swapped these two numbers. I think these two numbers are swapped. I legit, these two numbers are swapped.
It's like saying it's like 4 different particular numbers, different specific numbers for one thing, and that is the Linus Tech Tips net worth. First you said it's 200,000 daily. Second time you said 2 billion a year, and then you said $4, and then you said 75 million a year. Like, be consistent.
Yeah. Quick maths, man. Bama tip $4. Math is hard. Tales of Water tip $4. And all this time I thought I was bad at math. I Detroit tip $1. Again, quick maths. Exactly.
Quick maths, man.
Seriously, exactly. This is what is this article?
It's
I
funny
just find
as
it
hell.
fucking hilarious. How much is Linus Media Group is worth? Currently, he has a net worth around $2.
Wait, so, another fucking there's another fucking bro.
$2.
Add that to the counter of numbers, man. There's 5 different numbers now.
$2.
What is this? Where is he even going?
Just $2. I am officially worth more money than the $10 million+ million YouTuber. $2. Oh, $2.
I can't believe $2 would let you be able to buy like all those expensive PC gears that Linus have. Like, god dang, just $2, measly $2.
Oh my god.
Enough to buy like framework and shit. Like that, dude.
Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. $4. Well, it's better than $3.50. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. More than $2. It's gotta be a fucking typo.
That's sad as hell.
Mr. G tip $10. Hey Appaben, can you remind everyone here where you can find free anime such as a certain website? No problem. 100%. No problem. No problem. No problem. Hey, if you want some free anime, this is the website that you go to. It's called nya.c.
Nya.c should rename itself into Crispy Roll or something.
Crispy Roll. Seriously, nya.c. This is the website that I go to. Nya.c. It has all the animes that you want, most of the animes that you want, right? Not all of them, but a good portion of them. The ones that are famous, at least, the ones that are pretty mainstream, you got all of them right there. Nya.c, fucking amazing website. I use that all the time. There you go. Amazing. Thank you so much. We'll talk about that later. We still need to figure out the math on this one, because I'm still like big braining on this one. Seriously, more than 5 million people are living in poverty around the world. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Jason, I need Jason Statham. I need Jason Statham.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Wait. You're not only that you're failing at math, you're failing at like basic consistency. What does this have to do with
Wait, you're telling me you're telling me his net worth is only $2, therefore he is one of those 5 million people who are living in poverty? Is that what you're trying to say?
I have a feeling that this is like an auto-generated article.
Dude, that's a good point.
I have a feeling that this is like a machine learning, an article that got auto-generated through machine learning, and it ends up with really funny results. Because they're grabbing data from like some random shit, right? Because of this expertise in tech, he was one of the biggest presenters during the period of time. He also benefits from his increasing wealth through other businesses, such as through his YouTube channel and Lingenmeister Media. What the fuck is Lingenmeister Media?
Jägermeister up that bitch, bro. Lingenmeister. It's like the German branch of Linus Media Group. Lingenmeister
Media. What the fuck is Lingenmeister? I'm pretty sure it's Linus. At first, it's Linus Media Group, but now it's Lingenmeister Media.
Lingenmeister Media.
That legit sounds like a beer. Straight up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the German branch.
Might as well just drink this shit.
Lingenmeister Media. Jägermeister up with this bitch.
Riolas tip $1 and use sukabe.nya.c for the quality anime, if you know what I mean. Yeah, if you click on, there's a FAP section. There's on the header, you see there's a FAP button on the nya.c. You click that and it will direct you straight there if you want to FAP. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. They're even OnlyFans link in case you're interested in that. But it's mostly, some of them are 3D. I love these guys. Spider-Man No Way Home is a digital 4K and Blu-ray HD. Blah, blah, blah. We all know that this. We have heard about this. But you see, I find this very funny because the artist who made this sort of banner, it looks kind of cool. But here's the problem. Like, you see that?
God dang. That's very subtle.
That's very subtle, but did you see that? Very, very subtle. And to turn it to $1, Lingenmeister these nuts. Very, very subtle. Look at that. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if you see that, that looks like a stock photo watermark. A stock photo watermark. And, you know, this is from, and then double check, official account. Posting somebody who still has, look at that watermark. Look at that photo stock watermark.
Crispy watermark.
Like, seriously. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. This is... Buy! If you're gonna, like, promote this shit, it's like for a big freaking corporation. You don't have to... You're not buying this shit. Come on, y'all. Just buy. What are you doing? So what? Didn't y'all defend Aquaman's poster with "That's why stock photos are there"? At least they bought
at least they bought it.
At least there's no fucking watermark.
They fucking bought it. Wait. At least the unapologetic Marvel fans, man. Come on.
And yes, you should have paid attention, but we all make mistake. That's a pretty, well, I'd say it's a pretty unnoticeable mistake.
Pretty high-stake mistake.
But it's still a mistake nonetheless. There's no problem using stock photos. They exist for this. The problem is when you don't pay for it like Boss Logic did here. Yeah, again, how can you not get it? But anyway, if you don't get it, this over here, this Statue of Liberty that's being put here, it's from a stock photo. It's from a stock photo. If you can Google image for a stock photo, and you should find the watermark for the. Usually, if you Google for a stock photo, you should find the watermark there. Now, if you want to remove the watermark, you have to buy the stock photo.
Go to the stock photo website and buy it.
You have to go to the stock photo website and buy it. Now, considering that this person still has the watermark on the Statue of Liberty, that means that he didn't buy it. He didn't pay for it. He had to just Google image search and just like slap it right there and like Photoshop it there. Now, do you get it? The problem is when you don't pay for it like Boss Logic did here. And if you're gonna steal it, but really, why would you? Just pay for Ask Disney an extra $20. Could you at least hide it well? Exactly. At least hide it well.
Yeah, at least
that's the least that you can do. Seriously, this is really dumb.
It's like not even 10 minutes worth of clone stamping, man.
Not even like like even I can fix this in like a couple of minutes on GIMP.
Exactly.
Seriously. Like the watermark this shit. Come on, y'all. Come on. Reminds me of
removing watermarks is like your number one practice when you just got Photoshop. Like that's your number one practice.
That's true. Remember that time where Funimation used screenshots that are straight from Kiss Anime to promote the anime?
Oh yeah.
And you guys remember that time where Funimation promoted an anime?
No. If we're talking about clone stamping, I remember that guy who took a picture on a lake and then said something along the lines of, "Hey, is there anyone can remove the guy behind me?" And then someone's like, "Sure, I'll do it, but I'm gonna watermark it. Pay me $300."
Oh, I remember that.
Fuck that.
I remember that. I remember that hoopla. That was ages ago, bro.
That was ages ago. Long ass time ago.
I remember that. Oh man, seriously.
Exact same scenario as this.
It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard to remove watermarks or notice watermarks. Yeah, come on, y'all. Come on, seriously. But hey, okay. You remember? Like we just briefly talk about. We showed how Marvel's like Virtus Signaling is pretty lazy. Disney actually put some effort. Look at that. Look at that. This is much better design.
In comparison.
It's pretty simple in comparison to the Marvel one. This is actually much better design. Much better Virtus Signaling design. It's still Virtus Signaling at the end of the day. So, but hey, it's a much better design than the one that Marvel did. So I'm going to give claps to Disney. Good for you, Disney. Better than Marvel. 10 out of 10.
It's like big A for effort. Like, come on.
Big A for effort. It's still Virtus Signaling, but hey, at least it's not as lazy as the last one.
Yeah,
good for you, Disney. Good for you.
The material is trash, but at least you wrote your essay yourself. Like Marvel, right there, he went copy strike, copy pasted from Wikipedia.
Copy pasted, but at least, yeah. I mean, the material is still fucking shite. I mean, whatever you're saying here is fucking shite.
It's
but
trash.
Hey, at least it looks pretty, unlike the Marvel one. So, oh, Disney. Anyway, moving on from that. That's dumb. Oh. Okay, what is here? It's fucking over, bros. SMT fans won. SMT fans won. Shin Megami Tensei 5 director interview hopes to expand series through new titles and reviving past hits. Wait, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Wait, what is wrong with that? What's wrong with that? How the hell is that a bad thing? Exactly. I see this as an absolute win. I mean, just imagine some of the older games with graphics like 5 has. They would look pretty. It's a monkey's paw situation. On one hand, we might get remakes and sequels of old SMT games. On the other hand, the director of SMT5 will be leading the project. Wait, why is that a bad thing?
Why is that a bad thing?
Why is that a bad thing?
Is the director of SMT5 like known for doing bad shit?
Why is that a bad thing? You guys are so negative. These games could end up being really good. At least we're actually getting new SMT games instead of another dancing spin-off. Hey, the dancing spin-offs are good games.
The dancing spin-offs are fucking great.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. You're telling me the dancing spin-offs are fucking trash? You shut your fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth out. They're great. Love them. After Persona 5, SMT5, and Soul Hackers 2, Atlas has lost my trust. Oh, well, I agree with you on the second part, but not on the other parts. Why after Persona 5? Why? Atlas has lost my trust for a while now because they like to nickel and dime and milk every single fucking franchise they have, but not because Persona 5 or 75 and Soul Hackers 2. These are okay. The Royale one I have a big problem with, but hey, modern Megaten games are too formulaic, light-hearted, colorful, and anime for my liking. say that you have never played a Mega 10 game without saying you have never played a Mega 10 game. Seriously, legit. How can you do that shit, bro? Not enough risk taking and darker setting stories. Yeah, the person got
that's subjective.
the
That's
down. Yeah, the downfalls on that one is this is I need to play the subjective philosophical point of fucking view on other this.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
fucking few.
Give me that good old fashioned SMT1 punk vibe, SMT2 and Soul Hackers 90s style cyberpunk, and that dark dreary digital devil saga setting. Not this. I like all of them. I like all of them. I might have personal preference, but I like all of them as long as the game's good and they're good for what they're trying to do. Digital Devil Saga, they're pretty great. Love Digital Devil Saga. Come on, yeah. Why are you upset over good news? Exactly. The Shin Megami Tensei series boasts a strong fan base in Japan and abroad. To further expand the series IP going forward, we hope to continue delivering a variety of titles to a wider range of players. I see what you're trying to say here. I can see why. But I'm not sure what they meant as a wider range of players, as in people who do not play SMT. I think what they meant is more publicity, more like more people who are be able to play the game, as in physically actually play the game, as in publish them in more consoles. That's another good step. That actually gives them to a wider range of players. Publish them to more consoles, multi-platform, wider range of players, right? Update them to modern technologies. Give them a good port, wider range of players. It can also mean that too, not just people from SJWs or whoever going into them and changing it. So
Just
anyway,
look at what Sega did with the Yakuza series. Do that.
yeah. Anyway, Revolver tip $1. The only good thing for the dancing spin-off are the specialist dance. Oh, shush you.
Oh, shut up. Come on.
Shut up. Everything about the dancing spin-off.
Everything about
great.
the dancing game is good.
The dancing games are great. I love the dancing games. Joe Video tip 69. I think he's confusing Persona with Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I agree 100%. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay. Oh no, more people will love the thing you love, whatever you will do. Now, this is a double-edged sword. This is a monkey's paw. I get that more people are gonna love the thing that I do, but the problem is, people are people. They can be like assholes too. So I'd rather my IP stay niche. I get the concern, but still, I wouldn't call them.
Who hurt you, man?
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Dang, I mean, yeah, I get it that these people can sometimes be like fucking assholes, but they're still people. They're still fucking people. What? This is straight up fucking xenophobia. I mean, I wouldn't call these. I mean, they're still human beings at the end of the day. I mean, they definitely act lower than human beings, but they're still human beings. Jesus fucking Christ. Are SMT players like really down this bad? Like they've reached to the point where they are fucking like depressed as shit, to the point where anybody who doesn't like them or like consider them people. Shush you. I like the games, and I enjoyed them. And this sort of like fucking elitist mindset is like, yeah, people who don't like the people who don't like my stuff are not people. Dang. Okay, there's also this one. Netflix, more installment, more another reason. Like, Jesus Christ, this week is like giving more and 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 more reasons and why you should sell the 7 Cs. Yeah. Come on, yeah.
7 Cs, man. This is way better alternative.
Paying to share Netflix outside your household. So basically, you cannot password share anymore for more than 2 people. So
Sis is not gonna be happy for that.
exactly. Thankfully, she only shares it with 1 person, as far as I know. As far as I recall.
I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know.
Actually, I don't know too. So.
Nowadays, she doesn't even use Netflix, which is a good thing.
Good. Seriously. Netflix, what are you doing? And this statement just, oof. Oh, this statement ages like milk, bro. It ages like milk. I'm playing this.
Take out that coffee. Throw it in your face.
Throw it on your face. Yeah,
Throw it
exactly.
in your face. Just find it funny. As a disabled woman, the goblin mode trend doesn't sit right with me. What the fuck is goblin mode?
What the fuck is goblin mode?
Eat it $1. As much as gatekeeping can be a good thing, this was not an example of a good gatekeeping. Yeah. I do like to gatekeeping, right? Gatekeeping is a good thing, just not that way. That's this dumb way to do it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What the fuck is goblin mode? What the fuck is goblin mode? Okay. So I looked it up everywhere. What the hell is goblin mode? I want to find out what this is. So I look up on Know Your Meme. Goblin mode is a slang term used to describe a person or animal acting feral or the cowgirl sex position. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, no wonder why you, as a disabled woman, the goblin mode trend doesn't sit right with you.
I don't, why is this even a thing?
I have no fucking idea, but hey, actually no, that's not what it meant. I just look it up on Know Your Meme, and this is the first thing that pop up. I just find goblin mode on Know Your Meme funny. Now, actually, goblin mode is not that. Goblin mode is basically being a lazy bum.
What?
That's it. It's about like being aesthetically lazy, like having a lazy person aesthetic. Like,
okay.
There are lots of people in TikTok apparently adopting the lazy person aesthetic. That's the goblin mode, because goblins are like, ugly people and everything like that. So these people decided to, be like goblins. They like eat food irresponsibly. Like they like just munch them and just straight up all of that.
That does not sound like it's a good thing.
Actually, it's not. It doesn't sound like it's a good thing. That's one. And two, we don't call this a goblin mode. We call this I don't know if you're familiar with the gremlin mode, but we sure do. We sure do familiar with the gremlin diva in particular. This I'm pretty sure y'all know gremlin diva. The diva that actually like just the stereotypical diva that tries to munch Doritos and all that because like the diva that's like straight up being umaru, just eating Doritos and like drinking Mountain Dew. The diva, but being a stereotypical gamer kind of girl, right? So that's the gremlin mode. I've seen a lot of fan arts of gremlin mode of diva. I've seen fan arts of gremlin futaba. I've seen fan arts of
Umaru-chan is literally
Umaru-chan is literally the gremlin mode, right? So I love women tip 1305. Jesus fucking Christ, 1305. God dang. 1305.
I love women too. I love women too.
Indeed.
We support your cause.
No messages though. But hey, regardless, I do not know which.
We support your cause.
I don't know what to play. I'm playing this. Thank you so much for the donation. I love women. Amazing job. I need my calculator. Where's my calculator? I know I got 7695 minus 59. That's 795. Thank you so much for the donation. Amazing job. Oh, music's so loud. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Amazing job. We made it. Nice number 1. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super swell. And we haven't even reached to the... I think we're on the midpoint. We're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Nice number 1. Super amazing. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. 795. Okay, there you have it. I'm so bad at math. Well, at least I have breached through the stereotype, the Asian stereotype. Hey. Nice number 1. Amazing, guys. Amazing job.
At least you're not as bad as Langen Master Media.
Anyway,
that one is trash.
So anyway, goblin mode is basically being a lazy bum and being just like a stereotypical gamer that's like Mount on Mountain Dew, except instead of playing games, you watch movies and Netflix shows. Just being a lazy bum, basically. So
it's just that.
In goblin mode, an individual will do anything not to feel. Instead, they will escape by binge watching Bravo or Netflix in bed all day, while mindlessly scoring on social media, eating snacks rather than actual food to allow them to lose track of reality altogether. That's just me in real life.
Yeah, exactly. That's just what you do.
That's just me in real life. Like what's wrong with this? It's just why is the goblin mode doesn't sit right with you? Apparently it's because I am disabled, therefore I am in goblin mode all the time, and I'm like, what kind of disability did you have?
No, that's not true.
What kind of disability that you have? I've seen cripples. I've seen people who are like seeing Ricky Berwick, for example. He's pretty active, even though he's Ricky Berwick. So
Exactly.
anyway, so there's that. Unlike that girl, Goblin Mode was instigated by a fringe group of people posting what could be described as anti-capitalist content. Wait,
What?
anti-capitalist? But I thought the girls from the Goblin Modes are, consuming stuff. Now,
Yeah.
last time I checked, consuming stuff is not anti-capitalist. It's actually very, very
Exact
capitalist.
opposite.
It's actually the exact opposite.
It's anti-capitalist.
I don't love woman tip 1306.
Okay, yeah, we respect that too.
we respect that too.
We start with that too.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, anti-capitalist content that showed a rejection of mainstream ways of existing. Isn't that just everybody every day? Everybody just okay. Hold on, fam. If everybody's rejecting the mainstream, does that mean that if everyone's rejecting the mainstream, then is that really the mainstream?
Yeah,
Are they really rejecting the mainstream?
Well, then rejecting itself.
I may sound at $1. A good chunk of my free time was working out. I want to do a headstand push-up by the end of the year. Ooh, cool.
Ooh.
Would that be Hobgoblin mode, or would I move to Bugbear mode? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming.
Hobgoblin mode.
E-tip $1. Knowing this, does this make motivational talker and personal trainers goblin slayers?
Oh, that sounds cool.
That is.
I would want to be an official goblin slayer, man. Yeah,
Let's
that's
go. Let's go. That is actually cool. Let's go.
What is after that one?
Brutal Savage.
Wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Taken down on that one. Thank you so much for the donation.
all personal trainers are goblin slayers.
All personal trainers are goblin slayers at this point. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. To bump up my fan. You're not being very, very cool. Anyway,
I am.
there are people who a
Yeah,
long
you're
time have been
fine, but my
disinterested
fan-
in what others think and who operate online. Okay, there are people who for a long time have been disinterested in what others think and who operate online in the vein of shitposting. Okay, hold on a second. You're not interested in what people think, so you post yourself in social media showing how you don't care about what people think.
Way to contradict yourself.
If you don't care about what people think, you shouldn't be in social media in general.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be.
If
You shouldn't be
don't care about
talking.
if you don't care, you don't care. Like it doesn't even bother you a little bit. Doesn't bug you. That's the state of mind. You don't care. That's it.
Nintendo tip 69. Is there a sign up? Oh boy. Not unfortunately not at this moment. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do want to sign up though. I don't know where to sign up. I don't know. I don't know where to sign up.
What
but I do want to.
firms can
Let's go.
open up the sign-ups, man?
Many Twitter users have been insisted that they've been goblins since before it was cool. As in, they've been a lazy bum before it was cool. Okay, if you want to know,
being goblin is
ladies
cool
and
now?
gentlemen, if you want to know what a lazy bum is, if you want to know what a lazy bum is, right? This is the lazy bum.
Bald dude.
Has been cold watching. Fuck, god damn it.
Bog, dude. Bog you.
Alright, so how did it get to this stage?
This motherfucker.
Basically,
This
I moved into
motherfucker.
this house in like
This
2000.
motherfucker. Look at his headphone.
Damn.
Look at that fucking headphone.
you.
That is a Sennheiser.
Alright, so
I don't know which
how
model
did-
it is. I think that's a 560X. That's a pretty expensive
Or
headphone.
maybe the mass drop models.
Mass drop. You can afford that shit. It can't even afford to
Get
clean
to
his
the
fucking
stage.
room.
basically, I
Kinda
moved into
made.
this house in like 2004, 2005, and I didn't clean it. And now it's this bad. Asmongold actually watching. I'm showing him the trash pile, dude. I'm showing him the left side. There we go, boys. It's over there. That's about
Asmongold, watch
2
this
meters
shit.
deep of trash. There it is, boys. See that shit?
Peak WoW gameplay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, that is the logical conclusion.
epitome of goblin play.
That is the peak goblin. That is goblin master. That is the alpha goblin. The alpha fucking goblin. And I need the obligatory ew. I need the obligatory. Oh, I have this ew too. That works too.
if you have wait, if you okay, this is interesting. If you have someone who does goblin mode, right? Who lunges around all day just watching Netflix or binging Netflix, and they eat snacks, right? But they're vegan, so they only eat vegan snacks. Does that make them the green goblin? The green goblin, yeah. The green goblin, there we go.
Son of a bitch. Shut the fuck up, fam. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Goblin Slayer tip $1. I'm gonna back up for this one. Thank you so much for the donation.
You're not accepting the quest of slaying these types of goblins.
Oh, shut the fuck up, fam. Shut the fuck up. Okay, what is this? For all the people that think they're bad at responding to emails, I emailed the professor 12 years ago asking about the source recommendations for a paper I was writing for a class during my undergrad. He replied to my email today.
Wow.
Wow. That is amazing.
That's amazing. That's amazing level of procrastination, man.
That is actually amazing. I gotta admit. Wow, 12 years late, but at least better late than never. At least they contribute somehow to the graduation, right? It gets weirder though. In the email, he asked for support for a Kickstarter for a play that is involved in.
What?
Oh, I think I see where this is going. So, essentially, he has a Kickstarter, and he tries so desperately to get funding for the Kickstarter, so he just scrolled through his email.
He replies to every single email.
So he just replies to every single email that he got, and that's why he ended up having a 12-year-old email, and then just somebody like posting the entire thing. So. It could be that, but just from some perspective, I emailed him in my second year of undergrad. I have graduated from my undergrad, have 2 master's degrees, and I'm the 6th year of my PhD. Wow.
Way too late for that one.
Well, at least he's trying to get some funding for his Kickstarter. Beggar, okay.
At least he's not never replied. He never replied. He did reply, but late.
Okay, what is this? My little sister's history teacher is making them list the positive effects of imperialism. That's nothing. Like, have you seen
nothing, bro?
That's fucking nothing. Have you seen our fucking social studies class, bro? Our fucking social studies class. We have to study Marx and the positive effects of Marx.
Because.
Okay, so this is a social studies. Like, I assume this is a social studies class. And positive effects of imperialism and negative effects of it. You can't even list one, but there's a reason for this. The reason is, I think that asking us to identify positives of imperialism, something that killed thousands and contributed to slavery. Okay, hold on a second. Imperialism is not the only ideology that contributed to the deaths of millions or even billions. It's not the only ideology that contributed to deaths. It's not the only ideology that contributed into people's deaths. Even capitalism has contributed into people's deaths. Suffering and death. Even capitalism. I mean, look at literally all the game developers.
No idealism is perfect, man.
Seriously. I mean, look at all the game developers that have been abused in, like, literally any Western game company ever. That's fucking capitalism, bro. It's just greedy capitalism. But hey, it's still capitalism at work. It's just people being fucking greedy.
That's cap.
It's cap, right? So, yeah, all ideologies will have some form of holes. People getting killed. They have holes. And people have killed people based on ideology. Religion especially. People have
religion is like DLC.
Fucking, why did you say religion? Okay, fam.
No, because like if people fight over ideologies is the base game, people fighting over religion is a DLC.
Okay, so fam, so somebody mentioned. Okay, it was years ago, but I remember this joke so much because I find it very, very funny. So do you know how the Quran? You got the Quran, right? You got the Quran, and then you got the Hadith. If Quran is the base game, the Hadith is like the expansion pack made by third-party developers.
Exactly. It's an indie expansion pack. It's the Counter-Strike to Half-Life. To Half-Life.
It's basically that. Like the Deep is like the expansion pack made by third-party developers. So, but how much tip $1? The positive effect of marks, just toss the book into the trash. They say lesson over. Exactly. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is that there are positive and negative effects of a lot of ideologies. A lot of ideologies, even the ideologies that I do not like, such as communism and Marxism and socialism and all of that stuff. I'm not a fan of those, but even I can list the positive effects. It's very little, but yeah, I can list. It's not going to be a list, but hey, I can. I can at least engage in
that shit on history class, man.
Yeah, that's the thing about history class. It's supposed to engage us in a critical thinking. It's a hypothetical scenario. It's a critical thinking skill where you are taught to be taking the perspective of somebody like imperialism. You know what? Let's just not go to ideology. Go to imperialism. Right? Especially within the context
of imperialism.
We studied this shit, bro. We lived through this shit. We studied this shit. We lived through this shit. Like our ancestors lived through this shit. We know for a fact that there are positive effects of imperialism. We know that for a fact, 100%. We know for a fact that imperialism has caused a lot of people's fucking deaths. There are positive effects of imperialism. That's for dang sure. Not for us. Not for us,
but our very, 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 very recent ones.
Not for us. But for the Netherlands and the Japanese, yeah, there are positive effects on imperialism for both of those countries. Not for us, yeah. But there are positive effects in their perspective. There are. You can just list the positive effect. You can just be in the mindset of the Netherlands and the Japanese and just list the positive effects in their mindset. And then the negative effects, you be in our perspective.
Am I right?
Seriously, this is dumb. But hey, let's read the negative effects of imperialism.
No. Before that, speak of imperialism and how it lands in Indonesia. There's this theory we have that me and my friends. So there was a moment where me and my friends, like all 8 of us, were just gathering around. I don't know who came up with this theory. I don't know why someone came up with this theory, but this theory is like. It's like imprinted in me and in a bunch of my friends, right? So theory goes like this. You know Romusha, right?
Yeah.
Romusha is, if you guys don't know, Romusha is the act of slavery that's inflicted to the people, to the older people, like back in World War II days.
Yeah.
To the people of Indonesia, the native people of Indonesia, and it's inflicted by Japanese, right? By the Japanese. So the theory goes something like this. Back then, our ancestors, the people who are being slaved, right? They were forced to work. They were forced to work with the reward. If they finish their reward, well, at least they were said that the reward was you're gonna get a Japanese woman.
Okay.
So they're gonna get bread with Japanese women. So that's the quote unquote reward that the Japanese people have prepared for for our ancestors, right? And then the theory goes something like this. So our ancestors have been working hard trying to get that Japanese pussy. So the theory is that is why there is a lot of weeboos in Indonesia.
Why would you go that theory? Understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I'd go to slavery for that Japanese pussy. I don't know about you.
Yeah, so that's why there's like a bunch of weebs and like there's a lot of weeb culture in Indonesia, and that's the theory of the reason.
Okay, let's read this regardless. Okay, this person reasoning. Why can't you just write it here?
Yeah, right there.
Whatever. I think asking us to identify positive imperialism, something that killed thousands and attributed to slavery, is extremely undermining and disrespectful to people whose ancestors have murdered because of colonization. Well, my ancestors have been murdered because of colonization, and I say,
like out of the most recent, our grandpa, like not even that far away, right? Not even that far of a generation. Our grandpa has been running from the Japanese as a living, like
no, yeah, legit.
Yeah, we have different families, relatives in a lot of different places, and the entire reason of that is because our ancestor, our grandpa, has to run around the province, around the island, so that he's safe from all the war. Like, we're not offended by this at all. We have to learn this shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, seriously, we have to learn this shit at school. Maybe I guess because oh my god, we have to learn this shit. It's so offensive. It hurts my feelings. All of that stuff. But hey, let's read the negative effects. Let's engage in the discussion. Right? Genocide of indigenous peoples. Well, of course there are genocides of indigenous people if they just indigenous people refuse to disagree with their work. Slavery, obviously. Destruction of cultures and traditions, obviously as well.
Obviously.
Although I'd argue that it's not just the destruction, but there is like cultural assimilation between the two countries. But hey,
sometimes it's a good thing, but most of the time it's not.
Okay, 6760 tip $1. Technically, it is beneficial for both you if you two got Dutch and or Japanese ancestry. Your country was colonized after all. You see, the thing is, I do believe that people have descended from Dutch, like pure Dutch or Japanese ancestry. That they have existed before. That's true. It just so happened that we don't. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. White supremacy. White supremacy?
What?
White supremacy? It's not a race thing.
It's not
I'm
a
sorry
race
to
thing.
say it. It's not a race thing.
So wait, so the Japanese have invaded us, therefore the Japanese now have white supremacy.
Mass poverty. Well,
Okay, I guess that works.
For us, yes.
For the invaded, yes.
For
Not
the people who got
invader.
invaded, yes, they're mass poverty, but not for the people who invade us. They got rich. For
They got
sure.
rich
I
as
mean,
fuck.
the entire reason why the Netherlands got into here is because they want spice.
They want to sell the spices. They want to sell the spices on the trades and shit.
And they got rich for that.
They stole it. They yoinked it from us.
Globalization of capital. Wait. That's not a negative effect.
Wait, so wait.
Globalization of capitalism, that's not a negative.
That's a positive effect for the invader.
No, hold on. That's a positive effect even for the people who are invaded. Because at least they got they got the opportunity to make money. Because that's the thing with capitalism is that everybody's got the opportunity to make money, not just the people who invade. Wait. There are people in
as opposed to socialism. Like, is that a positive thing about it?
As opposed to socialism? Wait. Climate change. Wait. That has nothing to do with anything. Climate change. That has nothing to do with anything. Nothing
that has
to do.
jack squat.
That has no correlation with anything. This is just you shoving your ideology to the chat.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Seriously. Provoking
No. Do you have any facts to back that claim up? Like, come on.
Yeah. Do you have any just citation? I just made a citation needed on this one. Just
You have a single fact to back that up.
Just no correlation. Provoking wars. Well, duh. Torture. Duh. Forced religion. Yeah, we've had forced religion even before the before the imperialism.
Even before imperialism, yeah.
There's a reason why Hindu used to dominate. We used to dominate.
We Hindus used to dominate Indonesia,
but then the Muslims came in. Like, it's not even. I'm not even like just being. I'm not even like I tried to be pedantic. Like, legit, we used to dominate. We used to dominate the entire thing, Hindus and Buddhists. But the Muslims came in and just invade everybody. Just nowadays, that's why it's mostly Muslims. If it weren't for the Muslims coming into Indonesia, it would have been a mostly Hindu country. Biggest fucking Hindu country next to India. That would have been cool. But hey, regardless. Forcing students into the mental exercise of justifying or rationalizing genocide because of its supposed positive effects itself perpetuates genocide and indoctrinates them into supporting an imperial war machine. No, it does not. No, it does not.
No,
you had to be brain dead. You had to be fucking brain dead. Absolute fucking brain dead to think that it is justified. That listing the positive effects means that you're also justifying the event. Dingus. And to be clear, this is a public high school in one of the most progressive cities in the US, Cambridge, MA. Wait, I don't know where's MA State? Massachusetts? It's not just Republicans banning CRT that are revising history. Wait, hold on a second. CRT, yeah, I know the critical race theory, but hold on a second. I'm pretty sure critical race theory is the one that revised history. Wait, last time I checked, CRT is the one that's revising history, not the real history. But hey, unless you're talking about CRT, the banning of CRT monitors, I'd say that is an offense.
That's fucking trash.
That is fucking offense.
Fucking bad.
Horrible. But hey. Racist imperialist revisionism is a key objective to the entire U.S. Key objective to the entire U.S. education system.
No.
I need JC Denton. I need you again.
You have a single fact to back that up.
It's the dumbest fucking thing. Schools in America are interested in brainwashing people with Americanism, giving them a bit of education and training them in preposition, blah, blah, blah. Asata Shakur? Excuse me? Did you just quote Asata Shakur? I don't know about you guys, but last time I checked, Asata Shakur is not exactly the most law-abiding citizen. She's not exactly the most law-abiding citizen last time I checked. You can even call her a criminal, straight up. I think Asata Shakur is Tupac Shakur's like sister. I don't know. Let me
Any
Google
relation to Tupac Shakur?
I think she does. I think. Or actually, no, she doesn't. She's an FBI most wanted.
Bruh! Does that sound like a good role model?
She's an FBI most wanted. She's most wanted on the FBI. I just immediately Google her and it's like the first result that pop up. She's wanted by the FBI. Like, how can you call someone that got wanted by the FBI?
I don't think that it's a good thing, bro.
Oh boy! Like the moment, like just no, really, like Google search her name and the first result that pop
That's what
up.
you get.
She's a fucking FBI most wanted. Great role model, guys. Great fucking role model. Well, her not being the most law-abiding citizen is very, very putting it lightly, but god fucking dang. Jesus Christ. You just lost all cred, dude. All cred.
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Exactly.
Okay. Moving on. The difference between a cis guy getting bullied in school and a trans woman being bullied in school is that the trans woman would... Whoa! Whoa! Yo!
Wait,
what the fuck?
No one deserves it.
Fuck? What the
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking
fucking idea how rude that was? Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
No one fucking deserves that shit, bro.
I'm Okuyasu on this shit. This is actually Okuyasu worthy. I'm not played this for a while, so I'm just claiming Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
The N-word.
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30.
Racist!
Nintendo tip $1. What the fuck? This person is inspired by a freaking criminal that is one FBI most wanted. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What the fuck? How can you just say, yeah, cis people deserve to be bullied because trans people got it worse? Oh, right, sure. Of course. Because trans people are being discriminated against, therefore cis people deserves to be bullied by the fact that they're fucking cis. Just fighting one bigotry with another bigotry. Come on, y'all. Sometimes cis guys compare their history of being bullied to systemic discrimination towards trans women, and honestly, I don't give a fuck. So you don't give a fuck if you just bully cis guys. Imagine what happens if we say that if we bully you. Oh, it's not the same because it's actually transphobic. It's still being an asshole at the end of the fucking day. At the end of the day, if you like to be an asshole to us, we're gonna be an asshole to you straight up. That's how it works, baby.
Simple.
That's how it fucking works. You fart in our face, we fart in yours. You punch our face, we punch you. This is how it works. Come on, y'all. Dumb. While I do see the point you're trying to make, no one deserves to be bullied. Does no one include Adolf Hitler? Listen, lady.
Bro, no one deserves to be bullied. Come on.
If Adolf Hitler did not invade, everybody did not start off World War II, does he deserve to be bullied? If he's just a normal painter, soldier from World War One. Remember that? Have you seen Deadpool 2?
Yeah.
You know that post-credit scene
Exactly.
where Deadpool 2 like time travel back into the past?
Tries to do the Hitman thing.
Tried to kill baby Hitler, and he couldn't do it because a baby Hitler is too cute.
It's just a baby, yeah. Come on, even Deadpool can do it.
Seriously, even fucking Deadpool tries to time travel to the back like he can't fucking do it. Well, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? Ah, fuck. I made a joke invading the experience of cis men. Y'all better bully me over it. Wait, so bullying cis men is perfectly okay, but if you got bullied, that's not okay.
That's not okay.
Had a troll comparing the fact that he got bullied in school to trans discrimination in sports, and these things are not the same. Oh my god. Do we even have to? I'm not even going to that rabbit hole. I'm not even going to that rabbit hole. No thank you. No thank you. Moving on. Man arrested for allegedly sending death threats to Sega. Why? Why send death threats to Sega? What did Sega do to you, bro? A 54-year-old, Jesus Christ, resident of Toyokawa, Japan, was arrested on March 16 for allegedly sending repeated death threats to Sega. According to Yomiuri, suspect Akira Watanabe is said to have sent 12 threatening emails between December 2021 and February this year. He allegedly wrote that he would set the company on fire, kill employees, and even according to TBS News, kill the family and children of employees. The fuck did Sega do to you, bro? You have to send all that shit. The fuck has been good. The fuck? Watanabe reportedly sent emails to Sega company's contact form from his mobile phone. Okay. The suspect was arrested for obstruction of a business and has confessed to sending the emails, saying that he had lost in an online game and was frustrated. Are you for fucking real? All of that threat because you lost in an online fucking game?
A lot of Japanese laws that you should just disagree with. For example, like the copyright laws, but like this law should apply to everyone. If you send death threats and that shit, you get arrested for that. Like, come on.
I'm just amazed. How could you do that shit? How could you do that shit? I'm a sang tip $1. He just wanted his red stapler back. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh man, seriously. What are you doing? Local Japanese media not named the game. Kotaku has reached out to Sega for comment but did not hear it prior to publication. Okay, online game. What are the online games by Sega?
Fighting games.
Like
online game or fighting games? If it's fighting games, then that's a good question though.
Fam,
what happened?
I have a feeling it's just me, but it's just my feeling.
Yeah,
it's Phantasy Star Online.
Oh god,
it's just my feeling. It's just my gut feeling, but it's Phantasy Star Online. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Phantasy Star Online. The second one specifically. It's gotta be that. Of course it is. Oh man, I have a feeling that it is. That's my speculation. Because if we're talking about Sega game that's online, people got outraged by it.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be the second one. Tansal Tip 69. I hope that's not the Akira Watanabe who did the illustration for Sonic back in the 90s. I'm pretty sure that's not him. We have the same names, guys. We people have the same names. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Revolver tip $1. Gamer rage is one hell of a drug. Vincent 207 tip $2. At least with Konami or EA, I could see reasons why I did feel the urge to burn it down. But Sega, it's quite the overreaction. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Donations, keep them coming. No, at least we got to see. I don't want to get my rage, gamer rage compilations. I don't want to just react. I don't know.
Can you play? Can you play? I tried to. I did the source for the yeah. Okay. I did the source for the LTG clip.
Oh, the source. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. It's this. It's this.
The LTG clip, man. That shit is funny as hell.
That's just fire. I got the source on I think I set the source on my Twitter. You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself now, man.
As it's to $1. Imagine if the death threat was because of Sega releasing mediocre Sonic games for all these years. I surprisingly no. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. At least he got moves. I agree. LTG got moves. He got moves.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Claro.
The threat of setting Sega on fire evoked the Kyoto animation tragedy. Yeah, seriously.
It makes sense, exactly. Especially when there's an incident like that happening, man. Don't do that.
In the past few years, there have been other incidents of people getting arrested for similar threats. For example, in September 2019, Tokyo-based game company Akira received threats through its online contact form, insinuating murder. It took a year for the possible perpetrator to be located. After a court case, a guilty verdict was finally handed down October 5, 2021. In 2020, a high school student was arrested for allegedly threatening to blow out Konami. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
No, for real though. That's not cool. Like I mean, I get it. Konami's been
been trash, but not torching up the place.
But don't torch up the fucking place and kill everybody. Seriously. The suspect who confessed to writing the threats was upset over connection issues with an online game. Hold on. Online game. What game? From Konami. Online game from Konami. What game? The only one that I can think of is Pro Evolution Soccer.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
The only one that I can think of is Pro Evolution Soccer.
I love how that's the thing though. I love how far Konami has fallen to the point where we can't even name like an IP that Konami has done in recent years.
Yeah, Konami has fallen so far to the point where I cannot even like name any recent Konami IP. I can't even name any Konami IP. Straight up, like any of the recent Konami IPs that are
because I was about to say Metal Gear, right? Because Metal Gear has some online things, but I'm like, wait, no, Metal Gear is not even. It's like it's not even Konami anymore. Oh yeah,
it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
My friend has been playing Master Duel like while on exam. Now I remember seeing the Konami logo there. Ah yeah, now I see.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, now I see. Now I
see.
Is
this you?
Is this you, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Now I'm wondering if my friend is in chat. I'm like, is this you? Is this you playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Last year, a 21-year-old college senior was arrested after allegedly threatening to release poison gas at an arcade. He was apparently upset after losing at a crane game. Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, seriously. Crane games are supposed. Crane games, you're supposed to lose at crane games, so you're just dumb.
You're just dumb. You're just salty, man. Get good at crane games, bro. Get good. Get fucking good at crane games, bro. Get good. Revolver tip one, but what about all those pachinko machines? Everyone loved those, right? Surprisingly, yeah. There are people who actually like go into those pachinko machines, just keep on spending money just to get whatever they fucking like. It's dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Crane games are rigged, bro. What are you guys doing? Seriously. But there are people who are actually like really, really good at crane games. Heck, the quartering actually started off like you talk about crane games. Tipster actually like at least he claimed that he is really, really good at crane games. He just straight up just wipes the floor, just drains all the fucking thing on the crane game. So hey, great, good for them. But yeah, crane games are definitely scams. But it depends on the machine. If you like really know how the machine work, you can ace it. There are YouTubers that straight up ace on the crane games because like they know the mechanics and all that stuff.
They know how it works.
They know how it works and they know how the mechanics how it works and everything like that. So yeah, great. It is pretty cool actually. So I need a drink. I need more drinks than this. I'm getting less and less drink. GTA Plus, because that's what we need. Because that's exactly what we need. Rockstar. GTA Plus for GTA Online, a new membership program exclusively on PS5 and Xbox Series X or S. Console exclusive, providing easy access to a range of valuable benefits for both new and long-standing players on the latest generation of consoles.
So it's just GTA Battle Pass.
It's just GTA Battle Pass. It's just GTA Battle Pass. It's just a fucking Battle Pass. It's just a fucking pay to win shit. It's not even that good. Rockstar. You know how there's a meme of how in the PS2 we have 3 GTAs. 3 mainline GTAs. Not like the spin-off. We got the spin-offs to the stories too.
Three mainline GTAs and then a bunch of other spin-off GTAs.
A
But
bunch of
compare
other
that to
spin-offs.
now,
But now we have 3
It's the
GTA
opposite.
5. We have GTA 5s on 3 PlayStation consoles.
it's the opposite.
We
Instead
have
of
three
one
GTA
console,
5s
3
on three
GTAs. We
PlayStation
have 3
consoles.
GTAs on one or 3 consoles on one GTA.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I said yeah, it's 3 mainline and then 2 spin-off the stories. That's why I said 3. So that's a joke. So the only way for whatever. Rockstar tip $1. You know that game you bought to play for years? Now we're giving you the opportunity to pay even more money for it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just wow, Elden Ring has lost 50% of his players in just 1 month. Rough launch, not enough content, silence from the developer, and no roadmap or battle pass in sight. Dead game.
You have any facts?
That's not a good source fact to back that up. But okay. So here's the thing. This tweet is sarcastic.
Okay.
This tweet is meant to be sarcastic. And you know what I'm playing? You know what I'm playing? I think you know what I'm playing. Where's my funny? This my just not funny. Didn't laugh. If you're trying to be sarcastic and you're trying to be witty, I'm not. It doesn't work. I'm not funny. I don't find this funny. But hey, apparently it is. Here's the thing. If you are trying to be sarcastic and you are trying to be funny, don't try to be serious in the next tweet. Because that only undermines the joke even more. The tweets will continue until we curb this bad habit of wielding concurrent player data as a weapon to stoke community narratives about the game's decline. New World, Battlefield 2042, Halo, New World, and then Halo. You do realize that all of these games are multiplayer games. Whereas Elden Ring
It's just a single player
is a single player game. Elden Ring lost 50%. Battlefield 2042 lost 80%.
Dude. Not only that the number is higher, it's a multiplayer game. So the fact that it lost that much of players is worse for the other 20% player who are still there.
Seriously. Like it's not even comparable. Elden Ring lost 50%. Battlefield 2042 lost 80%. Come on, y'all. It's not even any remotely comparable. And you can say, oh, but I'm just being sarcastic. I'm just trolling everybody. I'm just trying to troll everybody. Yeah, right. If you're trying to troll, don't be serious on the second tweet. Don't be serious on the second tweet, you dingus. Did you know that Dead Game Battlefield 2042 was one of the 12 highest earning games of 2021 on Steam, according to Valve? That's because people pre-ordered the game, you dingus.
Dimwit fuck.
That's because people pre-ordered the game before the game is even out. You fucking dingus. Your name in not April tip $1. Not cute nor funny. Exactly. Was not funny. Didn't laugh. Dumb. Moving on. Speaking of live service games, Activision Blizzard has been hit with a new lawsuit. New!
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! New lawsuit, let's go! Bring this company to the ground, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Where's my song? Let's go! Let's go! Bring that company, let's go! Destroy that, come on, another one, let's go! Activision Blizzard, die! Die, let's freaking go! Kill this company already, for fuck's sake! Let's go! Seriously. Another one. Come on, y'all. Activision Blizzard. God damn it. Seriously.
From Software out here been taking wins, taking W's, getting like multiple Game of the Years, right? And racking up multiple Game of the Year awards. But Activision has been racking up multiple lawsuits.
Fam. I wish, fam. Game Awards 2022, Elden Ring robs every award. And I'm like, yes, please, yes, rob Elden Ring, rob everything.
It has to be this way, man. It has to be this way.
Everything. I do not give a shit. Like, Elden Ring just wins this Game of the Year straight up. Rob everything from Game Awards Elden Ring. Just rob everything. Don't any good to say. Rob the soundtrack, art direction just in general, Game of the Year, action adventure, RPG, rob it. Rob it. That's the only way Game Awards can justify this shit after The Last of Us 2. Seriously. Flame High Nut tip $1. Burn to the ground. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Friendly reminder, if you're white, there's no reason to use a reaction GIF of a black person, aka digital blackface. There's no reason to use a reaction GIF of a black person, aka digital blackface, when there's a okay, I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm playing this.
I mean, it's kind of appropriate.
I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked.
That's a heated gamer moment right there.
I misclicked.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist!
I misclicked. I was about to play Okuyasu. Oh, I misclicked. God dang it, Okuyasu. Why do you have to be literally on the same fuck? You're literally so close to each other. Oh my god. Okay. No. Actually, it's not Okuyasu was supposed to be played. I was about to be played this.
Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
That's what I was supposed to be. Oh. This blew up. I'm 100% guilty of doing this.
Yeah, you should.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K, bro.
How did they get you in 4K?
How? The irony on this one. Just the irony. Jack, I need you, Jack. I need you, Jack.
The irony! It's too much!
Just too much, man.
Too much.
And I'm trying to be more intentional about it. I'm also open to other perspectives and encourage the conversation if people don't think it's a big deal. It really isn't a big deal. You made it to be a big deal, you fucking dumbass.
That's just you.
Okay, what is this? Photo of Zendaya and Tom singing in Boston earlier today. Okay, they have a good time. Good for them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but can we take a moment to praise how Tom isn't afraid to be around my... Okuyasu! Okuyasu! What the fuck is that?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! This sick fuck said the N-word!
Okuyasu!
I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist!
Wait.
What?
Tom
Where the fuck does that come from?
Wait, where the fuck did that come from? Hold on a second. Is Tom Holland supposed to be afraid of around minorities?
Yeah, are they supposed to be afraid?
What do you mean? Oh, he sits next to a black guy.
Wait, so you're supposed to be afraid? So you're telling me that you're implying that you're supposed to be afraid?
Are you implying that you're supposed to be afraid? Are you implying that white people are supposed to be afraid? Or that he's supposed to be afraid?
I just remembered I haven't been getting third racist!
The implication...
You're racist, bro.
The implication for this argument is massive.
Bad.
Is massive. They're like layers of racism. Like this is an iceberg. There's like layers of racism beneath that fucking iceberg. Fucking hell. What the fuck are you... This is actual Okuyasu moment. Holy shit. God dang. This is old, but I still love it so much. The first thing on this image makes no sense. Punk is literally based on rebellion. I am punk, so I must rebel. Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's the
actually.
definition.
That's by definition. You of course you must rebel. Wait, not on everything, sure, but yeah, there's a reason. Of course, I am Asian, so I must like maths.
I mean, that's kind of funny.
I mean, we get the joke. We're Asians, and we do get the joke. If it's being said ironically.
It's just a joke.
If it's a joke. Again, an ironic racist joke. Again, it's we don't feel offended by that. Keyblade Master Andy tip $5. For those of you who don't know, Schitt's Creek is a Canadian TV series about a broke, formerly rich family who have to move to a town they bought. It has Eugene Levy. I have no idea what that is, so I don't know what that is. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I dye my hair crazy color, so I must be looking for yes. 100% yes. Yes. Unironically.
Yes.
Unironically, yes. I unironically that is a yes. Unironically 100% that is a yes. It is confirmed 100% unironically yes. How can you say this with a straight face? And I am a person, so I must be stereotyped. Also, yes. I'm sorry to say this. Now, I'm not saying yes as in it's okay for you to do it. I am saying yes as in you will be stereotyped.
You will be stereotyped, yeah.
You will be stereotyped. You will be. Deal with it. We're going to be stereotyped. Everyone's going to be stereotyped. A lot of them are not true, for sure, but they will happen.
Offensive, but they will happen.
They will happen because human beings are dumb. They process information more on stereotypes rather than the actual truth. That's just how it is. Dumb.
That's the lazy route that our brains take.
Harlan Ellison tip $1. I have no mouth, so I must want to scream. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Okay, that's funny.
Tipping is a legacy of slavery.
What?
What?
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word!
Wait.
I just remembered I have a meeting getting dirty. Racist!
Tipping is a legacy of slavery? Okay, I guess we don't have to tip. Okay, apparently it contributes to slavery, so, there you go. Tipping is a legacy of slavery. And if it's not optional, then it shouldn't have been a tip. That's simply included in the bill. Lady, if you refuse to tip, just say that you don't like to tip. If you don't like tipping, just say it. Come on, y'all. You don't have to connect this to slavery. Oh my god. Have you ever stopped to think why we tip? Like why tipping is a practice in the US and almost nowhere else? Well, I wondered that too. But it's not a US thing. It's not just a US thing. But hey, Jovini tip 69. I guess all Uber drivers I tip are slaves. Wait. Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
And for you to tip them means that you're promoting slavery.
There you go. If you tip Uber drivers, you're promoting slavery. Have you ever stopped to think why we tip? Like why tipping in practice in the US and almost nowhere else? Chat, why do we people in the US tip and nowhere else and people in nowhere else other places who don't tip? Go ahead. Answer that. After slavery, forcing black people to work service jobs for tips was a way for after slavery, forcing black people to work service jobs for tips was a way for white employers not to pay for black labor.
Wait, I thought they're tipping though.
Okay. Now, waiters remain the employees today who earn less than minimum wage. The shame for tipping is on the government and employers, but not on the customer. Whatever. Bama tip $1. Work hard, my YouTube slave. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is it. This is it. I have been identified. I am a slave. I am a slave to the algorithm. I am a slave to YouTube.
We must come out on as the fact is that we are slaves.
We are slaves. This is how it is. We are slaves. We are slave to the algorithm. We are slave to the viewers. And we got tip every day. We're slaves. YouTube slave. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I tip, and if I don't leave a note as to why, but telling black people that we should tip regardless of quality or service, where we know we too often do not get high quality service, is asinine to me. You do realize that despite you being black, you are also the citizen of the United States. Keyblade Master Eddie tip $1. Just the tip. Thank you so much for the donation and keep them coming. Nintendo tip 59. Who is teaching them about this? Why?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. And I have a feeling that this person just excuses. This person just doesn't like to tip. This person just doesn't like to tip. That's it. That's just it is. That's what it is at the end of the day. He just doesn't like to tip. Equestrian Angel tip $1. I'd give her a tip to stop excusing her shit behavior as a fighting for social justice. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Seriously. At the end of the day, like she just wants to avoid tipping people. She just wants to avoid tipping people. That's just how it is at the end of the day. The dumbest fucking thing. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Wait. Revolver tip $1. This lady doesn't know that if a tip worker doesn't earn enough tips, they get paid minimum wage. Actually, now we're waiting for much more places. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's just the dumbest fucking thing. Seriously. Anyway, we made it to Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my God, the donation is just coming in. I was about to change it. Bow tip $1. It's never just the tip. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh my God. God bless you guys. Seriously, you guys have been banging with the donations. Absolutely banger with the donations, man. Absolute banger with the donation. Where's my victory team? I need my victory team. I need my victory team. This is a banger. This is just thank you so much, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. We made it. 5.1. Amazing. As late as 5.1. Nice number 2. We made it to nice number 2, guys. Nice number 2. Nice counter. We put it to nice number 2, and then we refresh screen elements. Amazing. Nice number 2. Amazing, dog. Thank you so much. We made it to nice number 2. If you can make it to nice number 3, that'll be super swell. Mwah. Super swell. Anyway, so where was I? Vincent207 tip $1. Jesus Christ. They just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Vincent207 tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. E-tip169. According to Wikipedia, tipping dates back to at least the 1500s, where serfs and servants to nobility will receive extra money for having performed superbly well. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, this is just the dumbest fucking thing. Oh my god, it just keeps on going. I was about to go to the next topic. Negaban tip $1. I tip to Appa. Here's my slave. Yes, I always wanted to dominate my nemesis. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Let's talk about this. Oh, this is quite the hoopla. Ooh. Twitter artists when they see black people in real life. Okay. How do they see black people in real life? Why are you black? I studied color theory and you should be white.
What?
Who the fuck says that?
Who the fuck does that?
Who the fuck says that? Who the fuck says that? I'm playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't.
Who does that?
Third racist.
Who says that? Who? Is this supposed to be a joke? Is this supposed to be a joke? What? Is this supposed to be a reference to somebody? I'm playing this. So Infinity $1. Assuming all Twitter artists are white, including her. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But hey, I'll try to be generous and assume that this person is not white, considering how passionate this person is in terms of talking about, non-white characters and non-white people. But hey, remember this tweet of yours? I give you the reason that whitewashing is stupid, but blackwashing is... We'll talk about this later, but not this again. I did not say, draw all the white characters black. I said, explain why we draw characters black. Because again, we are underrepresented in media due to intense racism from the 20s to the 90s. Okay. Let me back that up for a bit. Let me back away for a bit. Okay. Define underrepresented.
It's like... You're not really underrepresented.
Define underrepresented. And the reason why I said that is because last time I checked, like a majority of people in America are white. It's no surprise that a majority America that has primarily mostly consist of white people have media that have mostly white people. In the same way, it is no surprise that Chinese films consist of mostly Chinese people. It's no surprise that Bollywood films consist of mostly Indians. And it's no surprise that Indonesian films consist of mostly Indian. We're gonna say Indians.
Okay, that would be surprising.
No, to be fair, we did have Indians like the stars from Mahabharata, for example, the Liu Barbatra actually came into Indonesia.
They went to Indonesia. That's fucking cool.
They do actually star in like Cinetrons, for example. For some reason. I don't know why, but hey. Because they're so popular. Tip $1. Could this be considered a self-owned? I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bahama tip $1. I think that the strawman that stems from the white Nessa hoopla. No, we've been through the white Nessa hoopla, and I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Revolver to $1. The Twitter artist thing is about lighting with skin color like that Nessa hoopla. Again, I've been through the Nessa hoopla, and I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. No idea. Not even the reference to a direct thing. We've been to the Nessa hoopla, and even we have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. What? I don't know what. It's just a bad joke in general. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Eat at 131. Keep on with the force. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get. Don't stop till you get it. No. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Yeah. So, as I was saying, what the fuck? I just laughed out of nowhere.
No, okay, so this is a really quick tangent. I'm playing Super Autopats, right? And my name in this game is Fishy Streamers.
Okay.
And I'm literally streaming right now. So
Okay.
it's just funny.
All right. So here's the thing. As I said, if a piece of media considered underrepresented, by underrepresentation you mean
It depends.
yeah, it depends, right? Clearly in Chinese media, Westerners like
Western
white people
are, yeah.
Westerners are underrepresented.
Are underrepresented, yeah.
Are underrepresented clearly
Duh.
by definition. But it is accurate. But that's the thing. It's accurate because most people who watch Chinese movies are Chinese people. And it's mostly catered to the Chinese audiences. It's not often you see Chinese, films being marketed to the public, to
Chinese people.
To non-Chinese people. So that's the thing. We are underrepresented. Yeah, sure. Maybe you are underrepresented. Are you underrepresented or you are accurately represented? Actually, no. The Westerners thing, the Chinese, it's not underrepresented. They are accurately represented, not under. They're accurate, as in lower than the Chinese representation. So with media in Hollywood, for example, considering how most people in Hollywood, most people in media are white, and not a lot
At least Hollywood media.
In comparison, not a lot of people in America are non-white. It's no surprise that most media in America consists of white people. It's just how it is. Can the lack of representation be attributed to racism? Maybe. It could be. I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but I'm just saying there's a much more reasonable explanation to explain why the entire thing had happened.
Yeah, and we should believe on Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is usually the right explanation.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people make the claim that drawing a white character black is just as racist as making them white. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go as far as saying drawing a white character black is just as racist as making them white. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just saying at the end of the day, like race swaps, okay, my take with race swap, I'm actually more neutral with race swap because there are cases where race swap is a dumb thing, but there are also cases where race swap is a good thing.
It's pretty fine.
Because the cases where race swap is a good thing is because they turn them into good characters. Characters that are good, characters that are memorable, that are made iconic, even more iconic than their previous racist counterpart, that are actually better than the previous racist counterpart, that make them more iconic than the previous one. And I'd say, yeah, that's good. As long as you make them good, as long as you make them entertaining, I don't see why not. That's just it is. At the end of the day, I just want entertainment that are entertaining. Doesn't matter who the character is being race swapped to. I don't really care. So I'm not going to go as far as to say that if drawing a white character black is just as racist as making them white. No, I wouldn't go that far. I will say, however, that it is dumb. It is still a really, really dumb thing to do at the end of the day. But hey, you do you. So I'm here to explain why this is dead wrong for you. Well, I'm not claiming that, but okay. At least your explanation, at least tell me how you explained it, right? Because I do want to see how you're going to justify this. Let's talk about the facts. White people are the main race represented in cartoons media to this day, while okay, hold on. Defined media.
Yeah.
You're showing you are showing media that are not from the West. Where, majority of the people from the Japanese media are
not Western.
Not non-white. They're mostly consisting of Asians that have lighter skin. They don't have a lot of people in Japan that have darker skin. That's why the representation of people who have darker skin are not as prominent as the representation of people that have lighter skin. Seriously. Come on, y'all. And not to mention, these examples over here, aren't these like really good characters? I don't know, because last time I checked, because if you're going to cherry pick, examples, because this is what it is, you're just cherry picking. You're just cherry picking examples. That's what it is. You are cherry picking examples here, and Mr. Popo isn't supposed to be black. Exactly, that's true, right? You're cherry picking examples here. Because I can also do the same. I can show you more characters from anime that are actually really good. They're actually really cool. That have darker skin. There are lots of them, in fact. At the end of the day, it's cherry picking. My argument is about as valid as yours. Because we're both cherry picking. Does this include Zero Emiya?
Dang. Dang.
That is
I
actually
guess.
funny. Yes. Yes, this does include Shiro Emiya. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him going. And seriously, like again, as I said, Shiro Emiya is a character who's gets the more and more powerful he is, the darker his skin is. The more and more powerful his character is, the darker his skin is. He legit turns into a black guy at his very, very final, most ultimate form. Like Archer is just him, like he just have a slightly tan. Archer is just him with tan. Then he goes Alter, just Emiya Alter, Saber, just Emiya Alter, and just Shiro Alter, just poof, immediately went into fucking just amazing mode. But yeah, seriously, I can cherry pick examples of good characters. You can cherry pick examples of bad characters. And the ones that you pick are not exactly the worst either. So, dang. But yeah.
Dang, yeah.
So yeah, point is, it's not a good way to support your argument. So this is not a good way to support your argument at all. Straight up. Not a good way to support your argument. Also, 11%? 11%? Compared to 89. Sorry, 79. 79, right? Wait, why am I bad at math? 89. It's 89, bro. It's 89. What is this? 89%. So, hold on a second. 89% lighter skin character and 11% darker skin character. In Hollywood and Japanese media, where most people are lighter skin, this is actually within the expectations. Some even would say this is an over-representation. This is an over-representation. 11% compared to how many people there are in Hollywood, compared to how many people there are in Japan, 11% is a lot. That's a lot more. That is actually a very, very good chunk of people. People who are darker skinned in Japan and Western media, if you're gonna compare the two. Because again, you're not giving good arguments. Even if I don't even like try to make the claim that you're trying to refute, but the way you support this argument is really poor. Really, really poor. When your people is consistently represented in such a harmful way or just completely removed from media as a whole, they end up clinging to characters that aren't even their race or even a person at all. So hold on a second. Are you trying to tell me that you cannot identify with somebody because they have a lighter skin?
That's
Are you trying to tell me that you can only identify to characters that have darker skin? And also, what is this cartoon? It's like, I have no idea what this cartoon is. I forgot. My girlfriend told me about this, but I forgot what it is. It doesn't matter. Point is, it's obscure as fuck. It's like, I have no idea what this is. So why would you cherry pick examples like these when there are many other good examples that actually just, well, it's a cherry picking. That's how it is. Yeah, it's just cherry picking. Dumb. Eat tip $1. Fun fact, the amount of black people in the US at least is 12%. So again, overrepresentation. That's how it is. It's overrepresentation what we have. Jacob Fox tip $3. How about Senator Armstrong? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, all I'm just saying is, it doesn't matter if it's underrepresentation or overrepresentation. I don't care as long as the characters are good. As long as the character is good, they have good personality. Heck, I'm gonna take go so far as if you race swap my favorite characters from like the Trail Saga. If you race swap them, but they still have the same character as before, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't fucking complain. Like Shara, for example, she's darker skin. If you turn her white, I wouldn't complain. Estelle, she has lighter skin. You turn her dark, but she still has the same personality, I wouldn't complain. Perfectly fine. As long as it's not fucking canon, but hey, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine by me. At the end of the day, it's her character that sells. If she still has the same character, she still has the same writing and all of that stuff, yeah, cool. But the thing is, unfortunately, when characters are being race swapped, they usually coincide with the story being horrible. That's the thing, right? They usually coincide when something being race swapped It's usually mean that the media is going woke, and when they're going woke, that means that the media gets, crap, anything like that. But here's the thing. I saw the Batman. They race swap Catwoman. They race swap James Gordon. I think the movie's pretty good.
I didn't even realize James Gordon was race swap, dude.
You didn't realize it?
Yeah, I did.
That's amazing.
I just realized it now.
That is amazing. You didn't even realize that Jim Gordon is race swap.
I just realized it now.
Because Jeffrey Wright, he's so good as James Gordon.
It's good. Like, it doesn't fucking matter.
It's really good. Even like Zoe Kravitz, she's really good at Catwoman. And putting aside a couple of issues. But yeah, she's good as Catwoman. And the writing is solid enough to actually make it to be a good Batman story. Like, there are race swaps that ends up having a positive impact at the end of the day. I mean, I might disagree with the race swap, but at the end of the day, as long as the characters or story is good, it's great. But there are race swaps that are trash. Like whatever the Flash is doing right now. Apparently, the Flash is going to next season 9. The Flash is going to season 9.
I didn't even know.
Seriously. E-Major tip $1. I like that a lot of Western animations you use are from the 40s, 60s. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Cherry picking. Revolver tip $1. I want to know why this Twitter dipshit thinks it's a bad thing for you to identify with a character who ain't your race. You say Fudo has always been a black character I identify with as a black guy, and the dude is 100% Japanese. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Heck, what's like Disney's? What is the one Disney movie that everybody considered a masterpiece? The Lion King.
Can anyone relate with any of the animals in Lion King? According to your logic, no.
No.
Not every single one.
Lion King, they consist of like animals, and they're not human beings. Therefore, I cannot relate to their struggles. No. The people. I cannot relate to the characters in the Lion King because they're all animals. They're all animals. I cannot
because
relate to them.
They're
not
like
human beings.
Yeah, they don't look like me at all.
I can't relate to them. Straight up, I need a human being that specifically looks like me so that I can relate to them because I'm a narcissistic fucking prick. Nintendo tip $1. As Morgan Freeman said, stop talking about it. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. So we get events like Blacktober, headcanons, and AUs of characters as black or black coded. I don't mind that. Look, go ahead and have fun. If you have a headcanon or alternative universe of characters as black or black coded, have fun. That's your own. That's your own thing. You do you. Have fun. But the thing is, if you do it publicly, to characters that people love, to characters that people love, to characters that have their own childhood memories like being etched to them, people are gonna get fucking mad. Don't do this shit in public. Do this to your own community that actually agrees with you, which is fine. Go ahead, do it in your own bubble, in your own community. That's fine. If you try to do it in public and try to expose yourself to public, people are going to respond. People are gonna have backlash on this.
Yes.
Another thing. Why would you race swap Beast Boy? You do realize that Cyborg is next door. Bumblebee is next door. Excuse me. Why would you race swap Beast Boy when Cyborg and Bumblebee are literally next door?
So they don't exist to you. So you want to claim the characters that you think is cool.
Joe Vidi tip $1. Oh, so Cyborg doesn't exist. Exactly. Like, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They're white, stop blackwash. Actually, Beast Boy is green.
Yeah. But I can't argue with you then.
No. Before he transformed into Sakuchi Virus, he is actually white. But
he's white.
But
he's
when he's still
Logan.
Garfield Logan. But yeah, so thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, Cyborg and Bumblebee are literally next door. And if you want to go even further, John Stewart is literally next door. John Henry Irons is also next door. Martian Manhunter is literally next door.
Martian Manhunter.
Come on, y'all. It's just the dumbest fucking thing. Like, how can you not
Static Shock?
Static Shock even? Oh my god, Static Shock, man. I actually have the show downloaded. I have not seen it. I need to see that shit. That shit sounds fucking dope. What the fuck are you guys doing? Seriously.
Rocket?
Seriously?
I think the name's Rocket.
Oh man. Which are usually met with intense backlash from white people who act as if they have oppressed them like they did us. Nah, I think the backlash is coming from the fans of the shows, of the characters that you are trying to race wash. Doesn't have to be white. The backlash doesn't come from white people. The backlash comes from the characters that you are trying to race swap, especially when these characters are, characters that people love. People love Beast Boy. He is a beloved character from the animation. and just DC universe in general. And a lot of people like grew up with Beast Boy, grew up with the Titans in general. And if you decided to do this shit to Beast Boy, they feel personally attacked. That's why they complain to you. And they don't have to be, again, they don't have to be necessarily white. Heck, Starfire's not even white.
Yeah.
Eat it $1. Is she saying that black people are green people infected with a virus? I have no fucking idea. Look, at the end of the day, it's their headcanon and AUs. They can indulge in their fantasies, whatever they like, but even if it makes no fucking sense. I mean, I've had weirder AUs, to be honest with you guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I've had weirder headcanons. Don't get me wrong. I mean, my personal headcanon is that Dick Grayson is bisexual. I refuse to believe that this guy is straight. I refuse to believe that Dick Grayson is straight. He has to be bisexual. He needs to have that dick. He needs to have the desire for the gays. Tim Drake, however, no, he's straight. 100%. I don't believe that he's fucking gay, like the one he did victim in the fucking comic. Of all the characters that you're gonna make as gay, DC,
gay as possible,
you take Tim Drake instead of Dick fucking Grayson, you fucking dingus. Come on, y'all. You could have taken literally Dick Grayson. He literally is the gay, the kind of character that you would definitely turn, the perfect character you would turn to be at least have a thing for the dicks. But no, you take Tim Drake instead. The dumbest fucking decision you can. Dumb. Moving on. I know a lot of you may think a white character is recast as black. You might say that is blackwashing, and it never mattered in the first place if they're white or not. They were white because their white is the default, which is why Halle Bailey as black woman is Ariel now. Okay, first off, lady, do not endorse live action Disney, please. Please do not endorse live action Disney show just because your character is race swap into a race that you like. Second off, even if you are going to race swap that, I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you've seen King Terry Crews auditioning for King Triton.
No.
I fucking love this shit. Check this out.
Did I have seen it?
You need to see this. Oh, you need to see this.
Under the sea. Under the sea. My pecs are better. My Triton is bigger. Take it from me. You need a refresher. Watch AGT. Da, 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 da.
Perfect casting. Let's go.
Why not?
Terry Crews King Title. Let's go. Terry Crews King Title. Let's go. Yeah, Disney live action movies are not bad now. They're good now. They're good now. Let's go. Terry Crews King Title. Let's go. Yeah, that was just his audition, but hey. That was just a joke audition, but hey. I just find it funny. Oh man. But when you cast a white person to play as a person of color character, person of color, you don't have to add character, whatever. Person of color, or redraw them as white, you are actively contributing, mocking, and taking away what little representation. Okay, citation needed. I need
no.
Do you have the facts to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
Keyblade Master Randy, tip $1. Dick Grayson is not gay because he would be off the table for his fangirls. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Nah, he's gay. He's gay. If I have the charge to DC, I would depict him as gay as possible. I would depict him as motherfucking as gay as possible. I do not give a shit what other people say. Because the thing is, like the way his personality is, he's very eccentric and very flirty to even guys. He's very eccentric, like his adult, like it's more adult. He's very eccentric. He's very flirty, and he even does that to the guys. Straight up. So I'm saying, so that's why I said he's fucking gay. I'm sorry. He's bisexual at the very least. He just so happened to score chicks. Anyway. Which is why it's so clearly an issue. Maybe go to 400 years of oppression and then we can talk. Lady, we got to 350 years. I doubt if you go to 100 to 400. Go to 400 years of oppression. Yeah, we got to 350. You got to 400. I need citations.
No. Here's the problem. You didn't go through 400 years of repression.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
You didn't. You didn't. But hey.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Just. Oh, I need that clip of Metal Gear Rising. Nice argument, Senator. How about you back it up with a source? Black edits are made out of love and very clearly they long to be part of certain media. Okay, I do believe that black edits are made out of love. It's just that, well, you're gonna invite hate for that. It's not because they're black. It's because the characters that you edit them are beloved characters.
Yeah, they're beloved characters of other people. You're robbing them.
E-tip $1. I'd love to see the kerfuffle that will happen if one ever race swaps May from turning red. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Whereas whitewashing is made out of hate, spite, malice, and to anger us. Well,
really,
it worked. Well, it worked. Clearly it worked because you are very angry about this. You actually responded to the trolls. Clearly, it worked so well. This is exactly what they want, you dingus. Don't be a part of the people who blame us for not being represented. Okay, so let's help make these simple dreams clear and boost Black creators till the gap is fixed. We need cartoons about Black wizards and knights, Black love and triumph. Black stories are needed, y'all. I don't even necessarily disagree with this. Sure,
yeah,
make cartoons about Black wizards, Black knights,
whoever the fuck.
Black love and triumph, Black story. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I don't disagree with that. I just disagree with the fact that you do all of this stuff. You make all of these arguments, and it doesn't support your previous claim at all. And you cherry pick examples that support your that doesn't even support your claim. You're going through all of this with like lack of citations and facts at all. And to try to $1, can I date Dick Grayson if he's bi? Hey, why not? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And this got worse. So this is Eric July. And this is a YouTuber that, talks about like typical, anti-CW stuff. So apparently the Vikings in the Lord of the Rings, sorry, not this is not Lord of the Rings, but they're the Vikings. Apparently some of them are like non-white.
Okay.
And then, so Carrie Kelly got turned into a redhead in like apparently one of the adaptations. I just don't care at this point. Like, seriously, I just really don't care at this point. But hey, I've seen people talk about this. He talked about that. And this person took a step. The previous person who, make all that thread, she took the step and called him. I found him, y'all. Look at this loser's content. He wanna be a white man so bad.
What?
That's right. The person, all that thread, and then this person make the backlash. This person made a video about it. And then this person replied by calling him trying to be a white man.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Now, I don't know about you, fam, but that's about as racist as saying someone as Uncle Tom, straight up.
Exactly.
Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. These people need to actually make their own characters and rich lore based on African cultures and history rather than race swapping. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, the reason why these people race swap is because the character is popular. Therefore, race swap them. But again, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the race swap. I just give a shit about good stories and characters. I just give a shit about good stories and characters and writing. Just race swap whoever the fuck you like. I just give a shit about the characters and good writing and story. Unfortunately, there's a correlation between characters being race swap and shit stories. Very big correlation. If you want to see the big correlation for that, see the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action.
Yeah.
Very, very big correlation on that. Anyway. It will be a motherfucker who does black edits with the stick. Nothing wrong with black edits. There aren't any good black anime characters.
Really? Factually incorrect.
There aren't any good black anime characters. There aren't any good black anime characters. E-tip $1. I recall watching this dude talking about how untapped African black myths and folklore are, and I agree 100%. Yeah, true, 100%. There are like African black myths and folklores out there that could have been utilized to make such amazing stories, and
good shit. Yeah,
it's been untapped. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, seriously, just yeah, no good non-white. Let's not just a black, like non-white characters. Straight up, no good non-white anime characters. None. Yeah, because fam. Oh my god,
it's
like
bad.
Seriously, yeah, because Poochie doesn't exist. Afdol doesn't exist.
Afdol.
Dutch doesn't exist. But hey, Seriously.
Asuka? No, yeah, it's Asuka, right? What's the name?
Seriously.
Fuck, what's her name? Yeah, it's Asuka, right? It's Asuka, right? The girl from the girl from Berserk.
Oh.
What's her name?
No. What's this? Sir, I forgot her name.
Exactly.
Not Asuka. That's not her name.
No. I don't know. I
Detroit Emiya. Casca.
Casca. There we go. Asuka. I remember something on Casca. Yeah, Casca.
Casca. We lost our Berserk cred. Seriously. But I want tip $1. No good black anime characters. Seriously. What the fuck are you guys doing? Casca.
They've been smoking, man.
What are you people doing? What are you people doing? Seriously. Boondocks isn't an anime. Well, technically speaking, yeah, Boondocks isn't an anime, but yeah. As an aside, a nice big chunk of characters that get swap treatment here on Twitter aren't even white. Most are East Asian and they assume they're white because of their like skin. The amount of people who still think all anime characters are white is boggling. Exactly. Most anime characters are designed with an Eurocentric beauty standard in mind. Okay. Just
You have a single fact to back that up.
Just.
Yeah.
Of course, people are gonna think they are white, as they don't typically look traditionally Asian.
You have a single fact to back that up.
And I'm playing this too. Just.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Just. Sailor Moon is Japanese, but she doesn't look like a Japanese girl.
As opposed to what? That does look like a Japanese girl.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Mr. G tip $1 again. What about Shiro Emiya? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. She looks very much like a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl. Most people in the West consider her a typical white protagonist, which was the standard even in the 90s. You do realize that she has a name. You do realize that she has a name, right? You do realize that she has a name. You do realize that she has a name, right? The rhetoric that anime characters are Japanese, therefore you shouldn't race bend them, is a strawman argument and really is a false equivalence. No, it's not. No, it's not. Especially since Japan and most of East Asia has an obsession with being more white or Eurocentric. Again, I just.
You have a single fact to back that up.
I need to remake. You have a single fact to back that up. Seriously, just typing fact is much easier. What happened?
Misclick.
Revolver to $1. Say it with me, guys. Anime doesn't have to be realistic. Exactly. Thank you so much for thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, my God. You don't have to be a lolicon to admit anime is inherently degenerate, but you can pretend otherwise. Wait, hold on. You don't have to be a lolicon to admit anime is inherently degenerate. That's okay. I agree. But you can pretend otherwise. You wouldn't be pretending otherwise, but okay. There is anime and anime. Don't mix Eva, Akira, Dragon Ball, Oshi, Miyazaki. Is it Oshi as in Mamoru Oshi? Wait, Mamoru Oshi.
What?
Isn't he the Your Name guy? Isn't he the guy?
No, wait.
Oh, that Makoto Shinkai. Who's
That's Shinkai, yeah.
Mamoru Oshii. He was the guy who made Ghost in the Shell. Oh,
okay.
Okay. Don't mix Eva, which has fan service for the record. Akira, Dragon Ball. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure Akira has nudity. Even if it doesn't have nudity, that's lots of gore. Dragon Ball Oshi, but also Dragon Ball has nudity. I can tell you that for a fact. I saw like straight out the manga series. Dragon Ball has nudity. Oshi, Miyazaki, etc. with the seasonal shitty moe isekai aimed to degenerate otakus. So my anime is better than your anime.
It's better than yours. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh wow. An Indonesian VTuber hoopla. That's rare. That's the $1. Well, to be fair, Sailor Moon's real name was changed from Usagi to Serena in the original 90s dub. Still Usagi. It's about as dumb as Jimmy Kudo. What's the name change is just fucking absurd. Case closed.
It's fucking dumb.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ooh, an Indonesian VTuber hoopla. We don't have this. We don't usually have this a lot. I'm gonna have to translate this shit. Gonna have to go translate more for this shit. Apologies for the lack of translation, but hey, thankfully you got an Indonesian native here. So I don't know. Okay. She's basically saying here, I don't know. Aku nggak tahu kamu siapa. I don't know who you are. I don't care.
I don't care who you are.
I don't care if you're a member, but if you comment any of this inappropriate stuff, I will block you. I will block you from this channel. Imagine if it's not me. And imagine if it's bayangin kalau bukan aku yang lihat udah. Oh, imagine if I'm not.
If someone else sees this.
If someone else sees this. Imagine if someone else sees this. Basically, that's what you're saying. Kalau nemu lagi report aja udah hapus semua. If you find this comment, just report. I've removed all the comments of this person. Okay, so this person over here on the bottom is saying, Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's fucking horny as fuck. This guy's fucking horny as fuck. Like seriously, this person over here on the bottom, in case I need the translation here. That's right, baby. And it just cuts off. That's what he said. He said, that's right, baby, if. It just cuts off. He's just being horny. He just said, that's right, baby. I'm bonking on this one. Just get it done. Right. But that's not the only thing that he said. Oh, she just translated it to English. It feels weird that came from me who's drawing myself in lingerie right now, but he's saying like those stuff you see in R18 movies, but gross. Don't do that to other members, please. Well, unfortunately, that's to be expected. That's good. You're not gonna do that. If you draw yourself lewd, you're gonna get lewd comments. That's just to be expected. I'm sorry to say this. And yeah, this person over here, this is a very decent chunk of subscribers for a fucking horny motherfucker. Holo ID. Faithful, darling, couple, husband, wife. Thank you, Google Translate. Having sex, interest, enjoying sex, romance, passionate, the two of us forever. Whole, just whole. Lots of emojis. It's just whole. He just responded. He's mad that you exposed them. Okay, so thankfully, somebody else has already translated this. Darling, but you told me at Twitter is bad. That indeed insults your own husband. He means your own husband. Oh yeah, he means himself. So, darling, what you told me on Twitter is really bad. You have insulted me, your husband. You can do it at DM, right? You also already know my Twitter, right? But why did you do it as if you want to broke my heart, my husband, your husband's heart?
Yeah.
That's just horny.
LARP level 100.
Just get that this bonk energy, man. I just need more bonk. Seriously, the fuck simp. Well, we got Indonesian simps at least. I need the classic Indonesian simp clip. Y'all know which clip. Y'all know which clip I'm talking about. Where's it's this guy. I love this guy.
Exactly.
Well, we Indonesians have Sims, guys. Even in really stupid stuff like dangdut singers. Even in like dangdut singers.
This is the traditional way of donating to your. This is the traditional way of supporting your favorite streamer by PayPal or by Patreon.
Yeah. If you want to support your artist, just give the money straight up right there.
Do that.
Just slap money on their forehead.
Just no hassle. No need to sign up for PayPal. No need to sign up for Patreon. No need to sign up with your real name and shit. Just no hassle. Go up there and give the money.
I fucking love that. Oh, I love that so much. This is a classic Indonesian simp. Classic Indonesian simp clip. Oh man, classic Indonesian simp clip. Oh my god. Yeah. I tried to search simp in download. You know what popped up?
Yeah. What happened?
Why did you still come here, huh? Look, take this headshot.
How is that simp?
God,
How is that
no,
a
just
simp?
get the hell out of here. Yeah, you get the hell out of here, or I shoot you. You forced me to do this, okay?
How's that?
Classic. That is a classic. That is a classic.
How?
That is a
Why is that
classic.
under simp?
It's simple headshot.
Ah.
Decapitation and simple headshot.
I see.
That was middle school me. That was just middle school me being a dumbass. Oh man, just brings back lots of memories, man. That was just middle school me being a dumbass. Oh well, that video is still actually on. It's still on the channel, on my actual channel. Oh man, classic video. Classic video. Where is I? Okay, there's a popular YouTuber tweet. Are all the haters just sad they can't get Joey because a watcher? I don't know what else could this be about. So happy to see you sponsoring. Okay. She fetishizes gay men and ship brothers together. Anne? Anne? Wait, Anne?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Are the characters fictional? If so, understandable. Have a nice day. People got kinks, ain't my business unless shit gets illegal. Exactly. It's like it just.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Who gives a fuck? Exactly. You married playing an otome game. Anne? Wait, Anne?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Wait, Anne? Oh, God forbid that the person who play otome games is married. I mean, isn't that like... That's a good thing. The people who play otome games actually end up scoring too. Like, why are you offended? Twitter for iPhone. Thread for people who watch the anime. Okay. It's not a thread. That's just you repeating the age of consent is 18. Okay. The age of consent is 18. We get it. And I need Peter again. Jesus Christ.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Just. Okay, but serious question. Have you ever watched the show? No.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Well, lot of shit that you talk for sure that you haven't watched, but hey. 77% of manga authors are women. Okay. No wonder why so many anime and manga are hot garbage. You do realize that Full Metal Alchemist is written by a woman.
It's an anime, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a perfectly believable. Wait, is Jujutsu Kaisen actually like written by a woman?
Giga Kutami is a woman. Wait, I don't think Giga Kutami is a woman. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because that would be sick.
Why Jujutsu Kaisen specifically?
Exactly.
Oh, it is apparently. It's not a woman. Okay.
It's not, right? Oh, okay, there we go. Then why use that as the picture then?
Okay. I mean, because it is a woman.
But you should have just used like something that is actually made by a woman, like for example, Domestic Girlfriend.
Oh my god, fam, shut up. I don't want to sound misogynistic, but if 70% of manga writers are women, I'll assume they didn't do a great job.
Yeah, I don't want to sound racist, but let me say the N-word real quick.
that is actually a good example.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
No, seriously. I'll assume they didn't do a great job. Wait. I mean, I'd like to indulge myself in being a misogynistic at times, but I'm not sure why would you say that they don't do a great job. Tell me some good manga written by women other than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Noragami. Wait, just the Brotherhood. Just Brotherhood, not Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, whatever. Full Metal Alchemist. Well, considering that Brotherhood is more, closer to the manga. And Noragami. literally, fam. We're gonna be talking about shoujos in a bit, fam. We're gonna be talking about shoujos in a bit.
Right
But
up my alley.
Generally, I do not care who the mangas are written by, as long
Yeah.
as they're good mangas.
As long as they're good, yeah.
Ryokasan Online, Rising
Wait,
of the
what?
Shield Hero, if it's actually confirmed, it's written by a woman. So, and the other 23% make good manga.
No. That's,
I'm sorry if that's a misogynistic joke. I'm not laughing. If that's like a misogynistic joke, I'm not laughing.
do I look like I'm laughing to you?
If that's a misogynistic joke, I'm not laughing. And I love making misogynistic jokes. Seriously. And the other 23% makes good manga. Not all men make good mangas. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if Ero Manga Sensei started off as manga. I do know.
I think it's a light
Oreimo
novel.
started as a manga, but it's a light novel, right? Oreimo, but one thing is for sure, they're not very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the manga made by those 33%. 33.
Yeah.
33.
You should probably stop just posting
33.
before you get clowned, man.
33. 33.
Before you get clowned, man.
33. Okay, dude. Okay, 33. All right. 33. All right. This is amazing. Okay. Male-targeted romance animes are the absolute worst because the main character will be an absolute bum with no social skill, somehow banging the hottest chicks who show her boobs every 3 episodes and never fights him about anything. And y'all expect me to enjoy watching that?
No.
So I tried to.
No one expects you. No one expects everyone to watch that.
Now I don't know how. Is this Instagram? I don't know how this works.
No, that's TikTok. Is that not Instagram? Is that not TikTok?
TikTok. Now this does look like TikTok, but I'm just saying this is a.
It just goes to show we don't use TikTok.
This is Fruit Basket, right?
Yeah.
Which is a
yeah.
shoujo. Which is a
Yeah.
shoujo.
It's literally the exact opposite of what you said.
It's literally
You
the
just swap
exact
genders.
opposite of this.
It's you literally just swap the
Literally
genders.
the exact opposite of this.
She's a motherfucking doormat, and every hot guy wants to bang her.
Fam, as a very very regular reader of shoujo, would you like to share your expertise in regards to the shoujo? If I try to reverse the gender here, female targeted romance animes are the absolute worst because the main character will be an absolute bum with no social skills, somehow banging the hottest guys who show his pecs, who show his six packs every 3 episodes, never fights her about anything. Y'all expect me to enjoy watching that? And I'm saying this as someone who actually likes shoujo.
Yeah, same. I like shoujo, and in the particular cases where that applies, no, I don't enjoy that. But no one expects me to enjoy it. It's like
seriously, yeah.
Which is why the shoujos that I like have the opposite of this exact fucking trope.
Dumb. I don't think women would make tons of fan service of a 15-year-old girl and a lowly looking ass girl. Ooh. Oh, you are innocent. Oh, you have no idea.
You just haven't seen. You just haven't been through the depths of the hell. You have been through no man's land.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Like imagine if I told you. Imagine if I tell you that the creator of 177013 is a woman. Imagine if I tell you that.
Of course.
Imagine if I tell you that. Seriously. Imagine if I tell you that there are women who made things that are much worse than 177013. Seriously. Imagine. Come on, yeah. Imagine all the people. I love Demon Slayer, but the fact that Nezuko is drawn as a we talk about this. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time. She knows a woman. Well, as far as you know, you don't. As far as we know. I talk about this all the time. Your problem is you don't judge a serious mental illness over a depiction that doesn't even involve the real thing, but some abstract artistic from like anime goes. Anime characters are not abstract. They are literally humans. Okay, can we talk to this anime character, this anime girl that you were referring to? Can we talk to them? Can we?
No.
For fucking hell. Keep premium, but I already fucking updated that. YouTube Premium is telling me. YouTube Premium is telling me that I need to update my fucking payment method. If your dick gets hard looking at drawing of a child,
what is your payment method? Why does it have to be updated?
My payment method is using my phone carrier. I'll pay for that shit later.
Oh.
If your dick gets hard by looking at drawing of a child, you're a pedophile. Depends on what you define as a drawing of a child. But hey, we're doing this. If you legit thought it was child porn, you wouldn't be sharing it on your wall. You'd be calling the police. Exactly. We've said this many times. Police doesn't do anything. I have tried.
What the fuck does that mean?
I have tried.
What do you mean by you have tried?
I have tried. I have tried.
But you have tried. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh my god. I have tried. Imagine, fam. Imagine
what
the call.
What does that mean?
Imagine the phone call. Hello, police. There's this person who posted anime pictures online, and this person like posted anime pictures online, and I don't like it.
And I don't like it, and I want this to be done, and I want you to deal with this.
And I want this person to be bad.
I want you to take your precious time in your forces to deal with this for a second, for real quick.
And then imagine the police responded to 911. What's your emergency? Police. This person on Twitter is posting anime pictures. So like,
no. Cue that clip of Dante saying "Devil May Cry" because that's what the police is gonna do.
Oh my god! It's
literally that. The police is
I do have the clip of that, but I need to go. Is this what?
Devil
Exactly.
May Cry.
Police! I need some help. There's some really.
Devil May Cry.
911. What's the emergency?
Excuse me. There's somebody in protest. There's somebody on Twitter. There's somebody on Twitter here. Is just calling people. Is just like drawing lollies and shit. And I really need to like.
There.
Okay, Morrison.
Oh! Another good example of character being race swap. Morrison.
Oh yeah. Shit. Good fucking point. Morrison.
Another excellent example of a character race swap that is actually end up really good. Morrison is amazing in DMC 5. Amazing. Seriously. Where is I? Why don't you have such a big breast? My animators are. Oh, we talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time.
Wait.
You talk about that all the time!
Wait. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
That's true.
Because like, yeah, people who like big breasts, like that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't see the correlation.
Apparently, if you draw big breasts, you're the pedophile.
This is funny. It should be the other way around, man. What the hell?
This anime shouldn't exist. Weird as fuck anime, man. Or maybe it just isn't my style because I never like slice of life animes that much. I wouldn't call. Yeah, technically, Kobayashi's Maid Dragon is a slice of life, but it's only like parts of it. There are like actual story arcs in it. But hey, regardless, this YouTube video links into that scene in Maid Dragon 1 where the two characters Sayaka and is that her name, Sayaka, and Kana actually like almost fuck. They played the Twister and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
So this anime shouldn't exist. If it's pedophile, so you share the anime to everybody, like the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Yasuhiro Takemoto, the director of the show, apparently died in Kyoto Animation Arts attack. Thank God. Wow.
That's petty. That's low.
That's just
low.
Wow. Just.
I'm sorry. Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was? Like legit, bro. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Why would you do this shit, bro? Why would you post this shit, bro, on social media? Liking lolis make you a pedophile. I don't have anything to promote. Just don't diddle kids. Should probably clarify. It's okay to like the character, but the second you no. If you like the character, that's not okay. Cause that's like that's the gateway for it. But hey, whatever. You do you. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those. You're one of those. You are one of those. You are one of those.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
I didn't know I was following an art account that did Shota art. Yeah, right. You don't. Sure, you don't. Oh shoot, there are so many donations that I just missed. Eat tip $1. If there's one redeeming thing to come from that race swap stuff, it's all the not safe for work coming from the girls in that thread. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Eat tip $1 again. So they're saying that they called the police on themselves. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Eat tip $1 to quote Till there. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Right, sure, dude. You have no idea. No idea. I just innocently followed some Shota art. No idea. Just sure. I think we've reached the mid-end points of the stream. Nicolas Cage paid off debts with vote films, but he stands by every role. I never phoned it in. King. Bless. King. Seriously. Nicolas Cage. Bless. Good for him. He never phoned it in. God bless him. Seriously. Good job. King. Absolute fucking king, Nicolas Cage. He Whoa! He absolutely never ever does anything but his best. I've said it before. There's not been nor will ever be an actor like Nicolas Cage, a master. Just Guillermo del Toro straight up.
How? Del Toro, man.
Del Toro himself, king. Fucking king. Straight up. Nicolas Cage, absolute fucking king. And Del Toro, fucking king. Just seriously. Virgin Bruce Willis, who actually phoned in like every single role that he does, just chat Nicolas Cage. Seriously. Chad Nicolas Cage, king. And speaking of Chad, cannot get over how this man, who I assume until yesterday was a 3D render, is actually real, refuses every single interview and business request because he doesn't cooperate with anyone and he does not know what a podcast is. King!
That's just how Chad they are.
King! Absolute fucking king! Holy shit! Amazing! Base! Chad, just seriously, Chad fucking energy. Like, I cannot believe that he's a Chad. We already know how he's a Chad in real life as well. Chad in the meme, but also Chad in real life as well. But now, holy shit, the way he does that Chad. I think Chad King. Base. Absolute base. Anyway, regardless, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream. We made it to nice number 2 and halfway through. That is amazing. Hey, halfway through nice number 2. That is super amazing. Thank you so much. Amazing. Amazing, guys. I'll make sure to get the recap on, but I am super fucking tired. I need to get to sleep. Oh my god. Thank you so much for joining the stream. It has been an amazing stream. Thank you so much for joining in. I will see you all on the next week's stream. Post the bigger results. Obviously, if you got the bigger results,
see you next week, baby.
Post it on the social media. My social media link down below. I'll see you all in the next stream. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for staying in. This is Mr. Wyan saying out. Have a good one. What did I say? Why did I say this is Mr. Wyan? This is how I end my class. This is Mr. Wyan signing out. Have a good one. This is APB and APB signing out. Have a good day.
Have a good everything.
Have a good anything.
Have a good life.
Have a good life. Your life sucks, bro. Your life sucks. That life sucks.
Have pancake on the way to school.
Have pancake on... Why? Why pancakes?
No, it's Trails of Cold Steel 3.